While Star Wars is always going to be my first love, I think a lot of you guys know by now that the Metal Gear series is another one of my favorites. It shouldn't be that surprising to you. I've had a picture of Big Boss be my profile for literally since I started, but it's a gaming series I enjoy quite a bit. It's got fun stealth gameplay, several genuinely thought-provoking stories, and that perfect little dose of 80s action movies that just ties the whole thing together. It also can be fairly nonsensical at times. Let's be honest, anyone who's played these games knows that they can definitely get a little ridiculous, and on occasion be a little too full of themselves, as much as I hate to admit it, which is why I was so happy to discover that the Metal Gear series has a parody game. Released in 2021, UnMetal is exactly what you think it's going to be from taking a look at it. It's an over-the-top, absurd, and comical take on the Metal Gear franchise. The Spaceballs to Metal Gear Star Wars, as it were. And I actually discovered this a few years back when I was playing through the Metal Gear series for the first time. And I just loved how serious and nonsensical and how accurately it could point fun at this franchise. Those of y'all who watched my most recent anniversary top 10 video know this game was at the top of the list. But what really draws me in on this game is not just the humor, but the way it actually evolves the 2D stealth gameplay. One of my favorite Metal Gear games is actually the very first Metal Gear game released on the MSX. It's basically just a 2D 8-bit version of the series we'd get later on, but I just like the way it plays. And UnMetal actually borrows its gameplay from this era of Metal Gear games. I've wanted to replay this game for a while now because it's been years since I first picked it up, and replaying it for the channel seems like the perfect excuse. So grab yourself a bandana and get ready to jump into the world of UnMetal. It's been so long since I've played this game for real. I'm very excited to jump back into it. Look, fair warning, from what I recall, and look, I love Metal Gear. I know I said this in the intro already. This is gonna be a very stupid game, okay? Do not take any of this game seriously. Be aware that the goal of this game to be is pretty much to be as like stupid and cringeworthy as possible. But it's such a good parody of Metal Gear because of that. So yeah, let's just jump right in.
Once upon a time, a Soviet war helicopter entered Allied territory. The aircraft was intercepted and shot down. As the pilot emerged from the wreckage, he was arrested by the same bastards who shot him down, then later was brought to a military base for interrogation. That pilot was me.
Name?
My name is Fox. Jesse Fox.
You don't seem to be Russian.
Russian? Me?
You were piloting a Russian aircraft 2 hours ago.
I also drive a Toyota, and I'm not Japanese.
Mr. Fox, before arresting you, I'm obligated to write down. So tell us what the hell you were doing in that heavily armed Soviet helicopter.
It's a long story.
Long enough to at least make a video series about playing through this game, I hope.
Well, Mr. Fox, we have plenty of time. Explain what happened.
In 1972, a crack commando unit threw me in a prison for a crime I didn't commit.
You're under arrest for a crime you didn't commit!
I promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the underground, trying to survive from these soldiers of fortune.
Yeah, I think, yep, we're good to go. Yeah, here we are. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look, my sense of humor is, this is gonna sound so, like, stuck up of me to say, but I genuinely feel that I have, like, I can understand all types of humor. And as stupid as this is, I just find it so funny.
Let's start from the beginning. How did you escape from that cell?
Piece of cake. I just had to write a note.
A note? Where'd you get the paper from?
I used toilet paper.
I see. And how did you find a pen?
A pen? I was in a dirty, grimy cell, not in an office. I wrote the note with a rusty wire, using my own blood as ink.
Okay, yeah. All right, we're back to it now, and I can punch. Watch me whip. Watch me nay. All right. There's our piece of rusty wire, and there's a toilet over here, and there's our paper. So one of the good things about this game, the way it's gonna work, you can combine things. It's one of those type games, so I can combine the toilet paper with the rusty wire, and I'll have my writing utensils.
I scratched my arm with the wire and got to work. It wasn't easy. The toilet paper tore under the pressure of the bloody wire. Those bastards gave us cheap paper, 1-ply, unscented, and unpatterned.
Why did you break the toilet? Why not grab the paper like a normal person?
You know how prison is. It's kill or be killed. And I wasn't going to be killed by some dirty toilet.
This game is so stupid.
You schmuck. Do you really think I'd be stupid enough to kill myself? Kill myself? Ugh.
Wait, hold on a second. Where'd we get the rope from? Oh, we got the key at least. Select an element inventory once. Okay, yeah. So we also got to equip things to the inventory item. Where did we get the rope from? Seriously? I wasn't gonna get killed by some dirty toilet. I've been in deep shit before. I don't intend to go back. I'll just wait. I got a million of these things I'm gonna use.
I left the guard locked in the cell. Then I threw away the key and got out of there.
Mr. Fox, what about the noose? Where did you get that from?
That's what I'm saying.
When leaving the cell, I found myself in a prison yard surrounded by some buildings. There were piles of boxes and other stuff here and there. And the ground was plain dirt. Oh, and it was night.
I just love how much it looks like the classic Metal Gear games. Like, just the art style and stuff. It doesn't look exactly like the MSX, but like, this is the same art direction the MSX games had. Anything in here? Anything in here? No? Gosh, my fist hurts now. Alright, break these, see if there's anything useful. Hey, we got some...
That box contained some filthy cloth scraps. I made some handy bandages to prepare for when I would get wounded. Bad news, dirty cloth rags don't heal you. They just stop the bleeding, and I ain't got time to bleed. Good news, I could reuse these rags as much as I wanted. Good dirty cloth is hard to come by.
So this is one of our healing items, like you just said. It doesn't actually heal us, but it can stop us from bleeding, and we will bleed in this game, trust me. I don't know why I can't... I'm punching the box, this is not doing anything. Oh. Well, sure, work now.
I thought everyone would be asleep at night, that it was safe to escape. I was dead wrong. I noticed the presence of...
Oh yeah, this is another thing. You get to choose some choices sometime. What did we notice? Did we notice one or two of whatever? I'm gonna say two. I'm gonna say two.
2 guards on the night shift.
If you're detected by a guard, he will grant no experience when you neutralize him. That's the other thing. Every time, obviously, when you take down a guard, you get experience. And I made this much harder for myself by saying that there's 2 guards here now. I can hide against the walls and whatnot, but I gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with both of them. Freak, don't come out here.
Mike! Are you okay?
Well, I got one of them without him realizing, so, you know, that counts for something. Oh, hey, a ring.
Bless you.
Okay, hold on. Don't...
Losing blood.
Yeah. This is the dirty rag. Dude, come on.
To death.
Okay, we're good. So, yeah, that's how... Gosh, I forgot about the sneeze. So that's how the bandage works. As you just saw, we got shot, we started bleeding. We actually got shot a couple times, so we lost a lot of health. The bandage stops the bleeding. We have to find a health back to heal our health back. Since we were in the radius when that guy sneezed. The same place. This game is so... Oh, man. I love how unseriously it takes itself. Doesn't change the fact I'm very bad at playing this game right now. Oh. It's just... He's gonna be taking a whiz. I think that's perfect time for us to... take him out! And we got a star. That's the other thing. There's experience and whatnot for you. Obviously, like I said, you don't get any experience if the guard sees you before you knock him out. So if you can neutralize them stealthily, you get XP. When you get XP, you level up. When you level up, you get some bonuses and stuff, which I'm sure we'll see very soon. I also want to get to this, the water closet over here. Oh, yeah, by the way, I should have mentioned that. Toilets. Toilets is how you save this game. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Nothing, but I can break it. Can I break these? I don't think so. I can use them. I don't trust the fact I don't see anyone. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know why you don't see anyone.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you know, what if I don't want to contact the prisoner, huh? What if I just want to come over here and, check out... I'm gonna get myself stuck if I go there.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just, you know, let me... Okay, fine.
Hey, hello? You talking to me?
Affirmative. My name is Colonel Alan Harris, 5th Battalion.
I'm Jesse Fox.
Rank?
I'm not military, Colonel.
Then tell me, Fox, what the hell are you doing here?
I've been jailed for a crime I didn't commit. Do you know how to get out of here?
Try to escape through any sewer. There must be one nearby, 'cause it stinks when it's hot. Once outside, move along at nighttime and sleep during the day.
What about you, Colonel?
I've been tortured. My legs won't make it. But if you bring me a radio, I can help you escape.
Hold on, Harris. Are you sure you heard him say Alan Harris?
Yes, sir. Saw him yesterday.
Look, Mr. Fox, Colonel Harris died a month ago in an ambush.
Well, it's the name that stubborn old man gave me.
I see. I'll write down on the report that you talked to Colonel Harris after his death. Continue your story.
As I was saying, I searched for a radio to bring him.
Wouldn't be a Metal Gear game if we didn't have a codec of somehow, so... Gotta get our hands
Under some
on...
crates, I found my salvation. A sewer hole. There was no ladder and I couldn't see the bottom. I needed to find a ladder or rope if I wanted to go down.
That's how we're gonna escape. There's the sewer hole he was talking about, but we need to find the radio. Or actually, 2 radios, because, you know, there's 2 of us we gotta deal with here. Oh, you can take them out from the side like that. Thank you. I'll just take this.
Took a coin off the guard.
Money? What'd you intend to spend it on? I suspect there's no shops open for an escapee on a midnight run.
Who said anything about spending? I used it to distract soldiers. I quickly found out that guards love picking up free coins off the ground.
Another gameplay mechanic. Take your coin, go to wherever you want that guard to be. Hold on.
Hey, a coin.
And just like that, you can distract him and get the upper hand. I'll be taking that. Search him.
I picked up the guard's radio. Without encryption, I knew other guards could listen in on my conversations with Harris.
Okay. This really is a Metal Gear parody because it's just cutscene after cutscene.
I needed to find a special encryption circuit to install in the radio.
Oh, we need an encryption circuit. Here's some technology. Let's see if we can find some circuits here.
I just had to attach it to the radio.
And grab a second one just for, you know, like I said, 2 radios are needed. So, we're going to combine the circuit and the radio. And now that sucker's encrypted.
With the modified radio, I could speak to Harris with no one listening. Now, I just had to bring it to him.
And the noose?
Later.
But I do have to find 2 radios, right? I thought I had to find 2 radios. Maybe there's something if I just bring them one, they'll make a comment. There's a lot of little secret stuff in this game where, like, if you do certain things in a certain order, obviously as probably overly self-aware and overly comical as this game can be, it's gonna, like, point it out and make a big deal out of it.
I've modified it to encrypt the signal.
Oh, good job, son. Do you have another one for you?
Not yet. I'll call you through channel 1 as soon as I find another.
Press A twice over guard to carry him. Okay. Well, should we... Ah, frick! Well, neutralized. I didn't get the experience for it. Hey, but I got a second radio. Hello? Is that a slime from Minecraft? Depleted uranium balls, never mind. Alright, let's get our second radio. So yeah, just like the codec, except even simpler, you can just call on the different channel lines. So line 1 is what we said we're going to call him on.
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
Sewer found. I'm looking for a rope or something to go down.
There must be some around. Search thoroughly.
What outstanding advice. I gotta look for a rope. Well, I'm sure there's some somewhere. Huh. Guess he didn't want to take that coin. Doesn't matter. I'll just sneak up here. And bam! Hopefully you got something useful on it.
You stole a one-eyed man's patch?
A one-eyed man that would shoot me without hesitation.
Because it was his job. What you did was macabre and suggest you might have a fetish.
Well, that patch turned out to be handy to create a lethal weapon.
How dare he accuse...
Remove his glass eye too?
I was suspicious. Why would he have a glass eye if he had an eye patch? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I took it out because it was suspicious.
What was suspicious?
Why did a one-eyed man have a glass eye under an eye patch? He'd be using a patch or an eye, but not both. Maybe the eye was some sort of secret device. I kept it just in case.
That's the little things that bring us joy in this life. How dare that guy say, I have a fetish. Me, I have an eye patch fetish. What does he think I am, a Metal Gear fan? Let me just put this thing on real quick. Yes. This is what you get when you wear the eye patch. Half your vision is blocked. Because obviously we don't need an eye patch. I wonder if there's I don't know if you actually can beat the game playing this, because we need this eye patch to get our first weapon, like he said. But, yeah, still a very funny detail. And some more depleted uranium balls. Oh, seems this bathroom's occupied.
Hey, buddy. I have no paper. Can you bring me some?
You know, it's just so funny that you mentioned that, because I've got some toilet paper from my cell.
Here you are.
Thanks, man. You saved my ass, literally.
Alright, well, you're welcome.
Fuck! What sort of paper is this? It's only one ply, unscented, and unpatterned.
It's the kind the prisoners use.
Fuck, that's why their hands stink so much. By the way, who are you? I don't recognize your voice.
I'm Lieutenant Marcus Stevenson.
Lieutenant, you say? Sir, I apologize for my manners. I did not know your rank, sir.
Relax. Clean up your rear guard well.
Sir, yes, sir.
I can only say it so many more times. I love how stupid and ridiculous this game is. Should we leave him? Should we deal with him? We can deal with him, obviously. Nah, I'm gonna leave him for now. Yeah, I just realized we didn't wash our hands. What if I punch these? Do I get anything from, breaking them? What if I kick down the stall next to him? He's completely unbothered. I wanted... no, I gotta deal with him.
You broke down the door and attacked a guard while he was on the toilet?
Yes, I beat the shit out of him.
Is that a joke?
No, I literally beat the shit out of him. That toilet paper wasn't unscented anymore.
Let's move on.
Oh, I don't know if I didn't want to take that toilet paper back. Okay, now we got another guard to deal with. What if I throw a coin?
Hey, a coin.
Hide here. Throw another coin. He's not interested in it, okay. I don't know if I'm out of the way enough to... I'm not. Okay. You can dodge bullets by rolling. Good to know. Okay, different plan. I'm gonna see if he grabs the coin. And while he's running back... Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. And now, just sneak up on him. Hey, I get the experience too. Good for me. And he's got a coin and a lighter? Out of curiosity, we can't combine that with like a paper. Okay, we can't combine it with anything right now, but we've got it. Also got that glass eye still. The sight of it makes you nervous. Yeah, it's like having someone look at me constantly in my pocket.
I ran into a guard as I went in.
Let's try this option.
Luckily, the guy was sleeping. That bastard was going to have a rude awakening.
I I thought we were gonna pretend to be asleep for a minute. Well, you know why he's here. And what do you got on you? Oh, perfect. What a perfectly slingshot-shaped stick. I wonder if we could use that with anything. Ah, here's another item we got here. The empty potty is basically a chamber pot that we take with us, and it works as a save point where we can save at any point in the game, should we want, instead of having to find a toilet. But for as what you're obviously thinking, we're going to take the stick, and we're going to take the eye patch, and we're going to make our first weapon.
The lethal weapon you created with the patch was a slingshot? Sort of childish, don't you think? What were you going to shoot? Pebbles?
Depleted uranium balls. 3 shots, and goodbye, guard.
Yeah, I've only got so much ammo, but yeah, so it's our first weapon, and obviously we'll get more weapons, but this is a good stealth option for now. And looks like we just found a perfect victim to test it on, if he will... I'm really not sure if... Oh, never mind, it worked, okay. I was like, you know what? Probably stealth was the better way to take that guy out, but, you know, I had to test the slingshot. What is that, a smartwatch? Ah, here we go.
With those first aid kits, I could disinfect and heal my wounds. Good news, those kits stopped any bleeding and also healed my wounds over time. Bad news, once you used them, they were gone.
Thanks for the game mechanics, Jesse. So yeah, like you said, it stops bleeding, it heals you, and it continues to heal you. Very good item, better than the bandages, because the bandages just stop bleeding. But the bandages are also infinite use. This is only a one-time use. And we kind of, I think we're low, because we got shot and killed with one hit, so we kind of have to use this now. So let's just do that real quick. And as you see, our health is going back up. Okay, we got a couple guards here. Oh, hey, we leveled up! Hey, that guard's still coming towards us. So this is what leveling up does. You get to choose from one of 2 abilities. So we can either sprint, where your speed is increased by 10%, 35% of no enemies in the room, or steel fist. Your punches strike twice against enemies and containers. This is obviously better for combat. This is better for stealth. Y'all have seen me play stealth games before. You know I'm not good at this. We're going to go with the fighting option, at least for now. In fact, it looks like we're about to use it, so...
Mike! Are you okay?
No.
Wake up, Mike.
Why is I punching the wall? Well, I got him, and he didn't spot me. That's all that really matters. Oh, cigarettes. Sweet. I can't use the cigarettes like this. Oh, but what if I combine them with the lighter? Really? Okay. You know, a part of me is wishing I got the sprint instead, just because that's not what I got last time. You know what? Hold on a second. This is so stupid.
Whoops. Do you want a cigarette?
Well, that's how I use the cigarettes. Okay. I went back because there's a part of me that wants to get the sprint over the fist, but I know the fists are going to be just pure practicality for us. And the sprint, I just don't know. Whatever, let's deal with this first. Oh, right, we got to deal with it before. I mean, I went back to change it. Should I just stick with... I don't know, the more I think about it... That's why I wish I need to stream these live so you guys can offer your input, like, you know, not after the fact, but... I'm gonna stick with the Steel Fist. It's the more practical choice for me, I know. And that right there is why it's the more practical choice. Plus, I mean, look at how fast we can break stuff, my goodness. And now we know that guy back there wanted a cigarette, so...
Psst. Do you want a cigarette?
Funny you should mention that.
Thanks, dude. Hey, do you have a light?
Funny you should mention that, too.
Thanks, dude.
Oh.
Hey, give me my lighter back.
What lighter?
You bastard. Screw yourself in that cell.
Oh, we got a cigarette butt. Still smoking a little bit. I don't think we could do anything with it, but it may come in handy later. You never know. We did lose that lighter, however. I'm worried about that. Oh, there's a guy in here.
Hey, bro, help me. Get me out of this hole.
If you're in a cell, it's because you committed a crime. And I don't free criminals.
But you're a prisoner too.
I've been imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit.
Fuck you.
I was about to comment on it. I forget that this game just says everything that you're thinking.
Hey, friend, I'm also innocent.
That's what they all say.
Please, they keep the key in that box.
What? Yeah, sure, I'll free him. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna open this cell. And I'm gonna get that empty potty. What if I go? What if I leave him? No dialogue for him. I kind of want to see what happens when I don't remember anything that happens, so let's try this out. He probably does deserve to be in here, but, you know, maybe he is innocent. I don't know.
Hold on, I'm opening it.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, what a pity. The key broke.
You bastard!
Hasta la vista.
Gotta admire a man of principles right there, Jesse. Good for you. Oh, that's 3 guards. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Oh, wait, I think I might know what I'm gonna do here. If I get him, it's gonna alert those 2.
Hey, Mike, can you tell them again? Of course. The Sarge says to the soldier, someone sent you a blank letter. The soldier says, it's from my wife, Sergeant. How do you know that, soldier? Because we argued and we don't talk to each other.
Okay, that is pretty funny. Okay, so...
The soldier says to his captain, sir, I need to request leave for this weekend. Why do you need it, Private? I'm gonna have a baby, sir. Congratulations, request granted. Next week, the captain asks him, Private, was it a boy or a girl? And the soldier replies, I don't know, sir. I'll find out in 9 months.
That's pretty good, too.
What's in your closet, Private? It's water, sir. Don't lie to me. This is wine. Praise the Lord.
Okay, that was awesome. I like the biblical references, of course. It looks like there's another room over here.
I reached a special place where I found something.
What, Mr. Fox?
It was... what was it? Damn, I can't remember.
Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, anything to find over here? Nothing? I guess we could just, I guess we'll just head out. I'm sure we'll remember it later. Oh man, that's 2 more experience points right there if I can get those guys.
Hey, a coin. You're not going to pick it up, right? Yeah, why not? Come on, Mike. It's the oldest trick ever. As soon as you crouch down, smack! Smack what? The owner will show up and kick your ass.
Are they not gonna... Hold on, let me try another coin.
It's from my wife, Sergeant. How do you know that, soldier? Because we argued and we don't talk to each other.
Okay, so they just... Alright. Okay, I want to try taking them out because I feel like I can get some experience points from them, but I also don't want to... We'll just leave them for now. Oh, hey, look, we're back here at the, we circled the base. That's what this box was for. Never found the rope, though. By the way, we should have found the rope over there. You know what? Hold on a minute. I just thought of a possible idea on how to take these guys out. Stealthily. Kind of stealthily. This might screw me up. We'll see. Oh, I missed. Crap. Well, they're on the hunt now, so that's something. Oh crap, I'm stuck here.
What was that? What was that? Are you okay? Wake up, Mike. Escaping prisoner.
Okay, so I got 2 of them. Heal myself, or stop the bleeding. Sunglasses. Now look at that, they work. Crap. Well, I mean, I got the 1 experience point, so that counts for something. I feel like I could have got them. Oh, here's the rope. Would have been useful. Hold on, wait a minute. I just realized something. We had the rope for the noose earlier. Why didn't we use that rope to help us get down? Whatever. But what did I find over here?
Oh, yeah, now I remember. It was that damn grenade guy.
What?
I wanted to punch the hell out of him, but I couldn't reach him.
Why couldn't you reach him?
There was a ditch.
A simple ditch stopped you?
This was no mere simple ditch. It was full of tentacles and blood-stained spears that moved up and down, and bony arms that tried to grab me, and deadly lays.
Okay, Mr. Fox. I get it. You couldn't reach him. For your own good, I'll not include the spears, arms, and tentacles in my report. Now, Mr. Fox, please continue your story.
All right. The fight began as he tossed the first grenade at me.
And here's our first boss of the game, Grenade Guy. Oh, frick. Oh, right, okay. Stay put. There we go. Okay, hit him once. Gotta lead your shots just a little bit. Crap. Okay, come on. Just like one more good hit, I think. There we go.
Boss defeated.
I searched the grenade guy.
Wait, wasn't there a ditch?
I used the bridge.
What bridge? But you told me you couldn't cross the ditch.
Because I didn't see it at first. I was completely focused on my opponent, the grenade guy.
I see.
Oh, man. I'm about to say I'd figure there's more ammo. Well, I need to... Gosh, Tom. Oh, sweet. I guess we can make a grappling hook out of the stuff now. Good night, I'm remembering how much I love this game. This seems like a good enough place to stop for our first video. I'll see you guys next time. The greatest escape of our time resumes now. You know, maybe leaving a guard knocked out right under a lamppost where everyone can see him is not the best thing to do, but I really don't feel like moving him. Okay, so now we've got our rope, and we've got a hook, and with that we can make a grappling hook. Or just a rope with a hook. I mean, that works too. Oh, can we not talk to, the Colonel? We can't just go up to his window? No, I have to call him on the line. Okay.
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
I found a rope to go down the sewer.
And you're not down yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Apologies, man. I was just trying to update you on the situation. Alright, let's get down this sewer grate.
I couldn't see the bottom of that hole, but I anchored the rope and I went down.
Oh, that's it? I only need to do that just to complete the stage. I should have just done that last time. Oh, and I missed a secret. I also missed 4 XP because those 4 guards I didn't get. Kind of want to... What was that secret, I wonder? Definitely not looking up a guide right now to help me find the ones in the next levels.
I anchored the rope and went down into the pitch darkness. Finally, I touched ground. I was in a sewer composed of narrow passages. There were channels of rotten water and narrow sidewalks, and the typical pipes and waste everywhere. It smelled like shit. The putrid air was barely breathable, but once my lungs got used to that stench, I started to investigate my surroundings. First off, I had to check the depth of the water.
I love the way it puts the levels together. I also love where you can see the stink lines coming off of the river. That's gotta be putrid. Okay, testing the depth of it. I guess we can't just walk into it. Did not mean to throw that, but I don't have a rope. Okay, fine, let's just break this garbage. I don't know what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. Alright, so we've gotten a glass eye and a severed arm so far. Can I use this to...
I dipped the severed arm in the water to calculate the depth. As soon as I did, it started shaking. When I pulled it back out, there was nothing but bones. I couldn't explain what I saw, but my instincts told me this water might be dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, I had trouble getting where I needed to go. In fact, I had to build a floating platform to get through. Worse yet, everything down there was out for my blood.
Hang on a minute, this was not there a second ago. Oh, hello.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. What exactly did you say attacked you?
What you just heard. Some sort of hybrid between piranha and human.
A human piranha attacked you? I see. And in your opinion, could you elaborate how this hybrid could exist?
That question kept gnawing at the back of my brain the entire day. I dwelled on it over and over again. And after seeing everything I saw on that base, their facilities, their experiments, their labs, I reached the only logical explanation.
And what was that, Mr. Fox?
Oh, wait. Like I'm not gonna pick this option.
That a woman, hell-bent on becoming a mother, was unable to afford standard artificial insemination, so she sought illicit services on the black market instead. And you know how the black market is. They scam you with any fake shit. She took up an offer from a back alley doctor who did the operation as requested, but she had yet to find out that she was actually fertilized with piranha sperm.
Jesus, poor woman.
Months passed, and she became the mother of a school of human piranha hybrids. The horrified woman flushed them down the toilet. They ended up in the sewers, where they would keep reproducing, creating a colony of human piranha hybrids. The same ones that attacked me.
All of this, just to explain that Castlevania enemy who hopped out and fought us a second ago. Got a feeling we're gonna be building our own pontoon in a minute. Oh, hello there. I forget I don't have the lunge attack yet. There's another upgrade level up we can get later on where you can lunge at an enemy when you attack them and you like shoot straight towards them. It's great. Also, that's a ladder.
Son, do you copy?
Copy, Colonel.
I've been trying to contact you.
I tried to call you a second ago.
Where are you now?
Not much progress. I should still be near the prisons.
Are you kidding me, Fox? You're still too damn close. You need to travel farther before coming topside.
I know, but there are sewer channels blocking my way.
Then build something to cross them, Fox. Find some materials. Where are you exactly?
I think I'm in the office of some sort of officer.
You should search for classified files about Operation Jericho. Take them with you. They're up to something. I don't know what. We must find out.
Well, let's start looking for some files, I guess. No better place to start than, you know, the filing cabinet. Now I'm just wrecking his office. Classified documents about Operation Jericho. So, what do we have here?
The first file was about an attack plan. Its code name was Operation Jericho. I couldn't find many details because it was encoded, but anyone could understand a chart about casualties. Its lines went all the way to the top.
Think we just found our plot line, folks.
Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files.
What if I don't want to do that? Why do I need to call Harris? What if I just want to leave?
Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files. Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files.
Alright, I guess they're not giving me a choice.
I found some documents. Operation Jericho. Looks like it talks about an attack plan?
Attack? Against what, son?
I have no idea. It's encoded. I'll keep searching for more documents, Colonel.
Operation Jericho is a rumor only known by a few officers and, of course, the enemy. How did you find out about it, Mr. Fox?
As I
I'm
told
about to say, did I not just explain that?
The deceased Colonel Harris? Yes.
I had the feeling that this officer didn't believe anything I was saying.
It's understandable. I don't believe you either.
Oh, really? Well, Miss Incredulous, why ask me to tell you the story?
Well, I like the way you tell it. And since there are no theaters here.
Great.
So, what was Operation Jericho?
It turns out that location was actually a clandestine base, with a company codenamed X-Army, commanded by someone named General X. They were planning a large-scale attack against Allied posts.
And that plan was?
Be patient. That comes later.
Hey! Don't be like that. Come on, tell me.
The officer that was taking my statement was also curious about what I knew.
And what exactly do you know about Operation Jericho, Mr. Fox?
That it was a hell of an operation. Harris and I knew the details thanks to the files we found. Correction, I found.
Again, how much did you exactly find out?
Let me continue. You'll find out later.
There it is. My favorite twist in this game. That it's not just us recounting these events to the officer that found us. This whole game is just a story that Jesse Fox is telling his girlfriend on a road trip. It's not just a story within a story. It's a story within a story within a story. Because we're telling her about how we told the officer about what happened to us. Gosh, I love this game. Kojima could never. Oh, and I can't even leave the room because I don't have a key card. Well, I guess we just gotta head back to the sewers for now. I wonder if this is a... Yes! Okay, there was another pile of garbage back here. So yeah, obviously we're taking our plastic drums and we're gonna build a raft or something out of them. I can't remember what we combine it with, though. That's the problem. Unless I just... I did not mean to throw that into the water. I hit the wrong button. But what if we just...
I considered floating the drums on the water and walking across, but they weren't very stable.
Okay, so yeah, I do need like a plank of wood or something to build this platform with. Oh, you know what? I realized you didn't go up here. Maybe there's more this way. In the inventory, move the right stick over to an item to bind a shortcut. Move it later in the game to select the item to read. Yeah, so there is, like, you know, shortcuts and all that stuff. But what I'm... That just saved my game. Interesting. Well, we got another plastic drum. We got a ladder, and then we got some very creepy-looking hazards on the other side of this wall here. I got a feeling we're going to fight something up here.
Sergeant Roscoe here. What? Escaped? How? Through the sewers? Shit! No, don't send anyone. If he hides like a rat, he will die like a rat. Switch on the shredders.
Shredders. That asshole Roscoe ordered to have them activated. Later they would be a pain in my ass, but they'd end up saving it too.
Shredders, huh? Yeah, that's not going to be a problem for us. We're going to show this Roscoe guy that we mean business.
Huh. Did I just hear a rat? Get out from your hole, you cowardly vermin! Look what the cat dragged in. The escaped prisoner. You've got some big balls coming here, rodent.
The situation was foobar. He was armed and hunkered down behind his desk. I was screwed.
So what did you do?
In 5 nanoseconds, I scrutinized the room and noticed a very subtle detail. There was a large globe in the middle of the room. I already had what I needed to take him down.
Oh, frick, he's got a bullet. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's equip The first aid kit, actually. Don't shoot me, what? Okay, I see how it is, Roscoe. Okay, we're gonna go in with the first aid already equipped so we can deal with it that way. Also gotta remember that I can roll to dodge bullets. So yeah, we got a globe here. Let's break it. And you see how it works now? Maybe I actually hit him with it. Frick, okay. Maybe if I actually hit him with it. There you go, take that. Boom. How does Antarctica taste? I had so much trouble the first time I played this boss fight. This is so much fun though. Could you not shoot me? Now I gotta heal up with bandages. Also gotta remember that, yeah, there's health packs in these crates. Alright, and there we go.
Boss defeated.
I also got shot, so I gotta heal myself. Okay, we're good. We're all good now. I didn't need 80 days to get you around the world. Alright, let's see what we got on him. Oh, sweet, a level 1 key card. Just what we needed to get past that door. And I was hoping for some files or something. Or some planks of wood. Anything. Nothing. Okay. Wait a minute, there's no door to this office. How does this guy get in here? So yeah, so just like the Metal Gear games, we've got key cards, which means now we can go back through that door we found earlier.
As I proceeded down the sewer sidewalk, I noticed a path nearby I couldn't reach.
Why not?
It was across the sewer water.
What was the distance to the other side?
Well, clearly that is only 10 yards.
Around 10 yards.
Hold on, weren't those channels narrow? You're contradicting yourself, Mr. Fox.
That's because the sewer fumes were psychotropic and messing with my senses.
I see.
I realized I needed something to cross to the other side.
Yes, I know we need something to cross the other side. I've got the drum barrels. I just need something to link them together, like some rope or some planks of wood, anything to cross that 10-meter gap right there. And now that we're back here, we can go through this door. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. All right, so we're back in another prison yard. Let's see.
Who's there? Damn cat. Who's there?
Another cat.
Oh, another cat.
Oh, come on. Really? Really? I thought that would work. Hey, check it out. Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain. Okay, so we know the cat won't work. What was the other option? Is a Mike or a T-Rex? I kind of want to try the T-Rex option. Yeah, T-Rex. See how this goes.
Damn T-Rexes. Hold on, weren't they extinct?
Oh man, I love this game. Alright, one more time. It's Mike. We're gonna say it's just Mike.
It's Mike.
Fuck, Mike, you scared me.
I'm sorry. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is all you need to fool the guards. Now if I can just throw that.
Hey, a coin.
Check it out. Boom, okay, give me that experience point. Oh yeah, you see the little red arrows on the bottom of the screen. That'll show you like where the guards are.
Heading south, I ran into a couple of trucks. That was my big chance to escape. But first, I had to get rid of the guards.
Yeah, trucks didn't really work out too well in the original Metal Gear game on a few occasions.
Hey, a coin.
Okay, you go for that coin. I'll come down this way, take you out, grab that Funyun, and get my coin back. So whenever the guards come for a coin, they seem to always come from the top facing down, so I can use that to my advantage. If this guy will just come a little bit more, start moving down, drop that coin. I'll go around this way, and boom!
Once the guards were history, I examined the engine.
I might have cut it a little close on that, but it's fine. I also leveled up. Okay, so we got rapid recovery. Your HP is recovered twice as fast, or applying bandages and first aid kits is twice as fast. Ooh, this is probably the one. I think this is easily the more useful, because just standing still and healing, I noticed it during the boss fight. I don't want to be vulnerable for too long. Now, let's examine these engines, why don't we?
I took a glance and my worst fears came true. It was an old diesel engine with no AdBlue or particulate filter.
What does that mean?
Running away in that truck would have polluted the area with nitrogen oxides and microparticles. And I wasn't willing to sacrifice the environment for a hasty retreat, so I armed myself with patience, and I kept searching for another way to escape.
Well, Jesse, I didn't know you were so eco-friendly.
Well, it's nothing really.
Yeah, I bet you didn't know that Jesse Fox over here was so environmentally savvy. I don't trust the fact that there's no one here. Oh, that's neat. You can punch the grates and it's got a little wiggle animation. You know, I still don't have my way to get through the sewer yet. Come on, I need you to just turn.
Hey, a coin! Hey, a coin!
You said that twice, buddy. Dang, he's greedy. Now I gotta deal with this schmuck. Okay. What if I throw that there?
Hey, a coin!
Yeah, just go for that coin. I'm starting to get better at this game. Surely there's gonna be something in this storage closet that'll help me. Well, first aid kit definitely will. Gasoline. More gasoline. Even more gasoline! Instant depleted uranium balls. And raw meat. Just be careful you don't get like a salmonella or something there. I couldn't use the plastic drums with the gas cans. I don't know if they're empty or if they're full of gasoline is the thing. Yeah, I can't combine them. Man, but if I still had that lighter... Oh, gross. The handkerchief is damp with mucus. Gross. What if I combine these two? Yeah, I couldn't make it into a Molotov, could I? Well, dang, there's got to be some way...
Mr. Fox, I'm still waiting on an explanation for the noose.
You're bringing that up now?
Officer.
Oh, there's a whole nother path over here I haven't gone down.
Heading east, I ran into a hound.
A puppy. You didn't hurt it, did you?
A puppy? That monster was the size of a horse. Even so, I wanted to see if it was friendly. Puppy, puppy, are you a good boy? But that hound was trained to kill. Its bloody eyes looked at me like I was a well-done steak.
Oh boy, okay. Let's, there you go. Just enjoy eating that. I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, you're still... Okay, I see how it is. Please tell me he won't chase me into another room. Okay. Seems like the raw meat is an endless supply, so that'll help us.
Psst, watch out. There's a guard looking here. If you move, he'll see you.
Tell me when he's not looking.
That bastard won't move. He's over here all the time.
Fuck.
Hold on. I have an idea. Yo, Mike! Mike!
Shut up!
I got pictures of your mom naked in the bathtub. Wanna buy them? Real cheap.
You bastard! I'm done with his shit. Just go shoot that bastard. I'm already on my way. Burn in hell!
Nice.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you for knocking out that dick.
By the way, name's Jesse Fox.
I'm Mike.
Hold on. Don't tell me the prisoner was also named Mike.
No. Hold on. It wasn't Mike.
I'm Robert.
Let's see if I can get you out of here, Robert.
Thanks, Fox, but no. If you escape, they'll shoot you. And I'd rather be jailed than buried. You don't have a radio, do you?
Hold on. I'll get one for you.
Yeah, have you figured out so far that every guard's name is Mike? You got a radio on you? Perfect. Now we just need to encrypt it. What do we got in here? Finally! Okay, I've been looking for this. We got a wooden pallet now. And a circuit. And with that, we can encrypt the radio, and we'll have one more ally on our side.
Hey, Robert.
Did you get that radio?
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks, Fox. I'll call you if I find out anything.
If you want to talk, use channel 2.
Okay, now get out of here before the guards show up.
Let's help him out and move this guard's body away from the cell so he doesn't... No other guards get suspicious. What's up with that shipping container?
Nothing interesting.
Hold on, I'll be the judge of that. Maybe there was something interesting there. Nah, whatever, we've got what we need. Oh, frick, I forgot about... Okay, I forgot about the dog. Let's, Go boy. Eat that meat, eat that meat. I'm sorry, who's calling me now?
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert. Hey, Robert. You don't look like a military man.
Of course not. I'm a photographer.
Hold on. You're not a paparazzi, are you?
That's right. A paparazzi. And one of the worst kind, too.
Damn, Robert, you must have fucked up royally to end up locked in here.
I've seen things I wasn't meant to, Fox.
I see, whenever you escape, you have to deal with some morally shady characters. So good news, we can finally get through the sewers.
After making the platform, I had what I needed to cross the sewer channels to freedom.
And just like that, that's all you need.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. The platform just vanished.
What? Of course not. I picked it up every time I got to the other side.
You didn't mention that. Sounded like it vanished.
Well, I didn't feel like I had to mention something so obvious.
Then should I write down that you picked up the platform every time you used it?
Yes, of course.
Well, Mr. Fox, please continue with your story.
This is a glass bottle? Huh. And there's a secret wall! Yeah, totally knew about this and didn't look it up beforehand. Give me that health. Or stamina. Alright, now we gotta deal with the shredders. But now that we got this platform, that shouldn't be too difficult. Just walk there, move, move. I think we can make it. Wow, a lot easier than I thought.
Mr. Fox, the noose.
Later.
Don't try my patience, Mr. Fox.
I'm curious about the noose. I don't even remember how we got there. Okay, let's break this garbage. Another glass bottle. Also a ladder here. We're in a bathroom. Any one of the stalls? Nope. Well, seems a good place to save our game as any. So if we leave the bathroom, do we... Okay, fine, we gotta go find another key card. Great. The card is piss yellow, so I'm guessing we'll find it in the sewers. Man, these shredders are not gonna let up, are they? Oh, hey! I wasn't even sure if that was garbage. One man's trash and whatnot. And more fish people. Still love this. Oh, another one. You know what? Slingshot. Oh, hey. I can see how we could use the shredders to our advantage. I'm still trying to wonder what the empty bottles could... Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay. Combined with gasoline. Now, what if we combine the napkin? We got a Molotov cocktail! Look at that! I love the smell of napalm in the morning! Oh, we don't have to use these gas cans for anything else. That might end up biting us in the butt quite a bit if we're wrong, but we got a weapon here. Okay, so we could, we'll save it for later. We're gonna go back to our slingshot for now.
By the way, how many rats were down there?
Oh, you know, a lot.
Hell yeah. The sewer was infested with assassin rats. They were everywhere, rushing to devour me alive. It was horrible. Felt like I was a huge chunk of cheese.
Oh, of course. No, let me through. Wait a minute, no, wait. Come on. I forgot that the attack button was for a minute. Now I'm really up the creek. This, isn't Gouda for me. I'd cheddar make a run for it. Now we just gotta clear debris. I'm running out of cheese puns! How much longer? No, no, no! Okay, let's try again. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, just barely outpacing the rats. Oh. How about that? The Shredder did come back to save us at the end. I'm kind of curious, though, what would have happened if we had said there were no rats. It's dawning on me that I am, in many ways, making this game much harder for me with my answers. Oh.
Inside some debris, I found an old flamethrower. It was in bad condition, but I could fix it. The worst part was the fuel tank was savagely chewed apart. It couldn't be saved, so I set out to replace it.
You know, crazy idea. If we took the fuel tank, or the flamethrower, gave it an old drum, empty flamethrower, and now it just needs some gas.
After the repairs, my flamethrower was ready. The tubes were covered in rust, so I took great care to avoid overheating it.
Nah, dip it in Coke, it'll be fine. South of this little area over here, let me just make sure there's nothing we need to grab, but we'll take some more gasoline. Good time to save our game. Man, and we got another door that's, we gotta find this piss yellow key wherever it is. Also gotta find, does this thing have a... Okay, I don't think it has, like, run out of ammo. I just gotta not overheat it. Which means I could make another Molotov cocktail. Yeah, I think 3 of those things plus the flamethrower, we can pretty comfortably deal with anything that comes our way. Want to punch this thing, but I don't want to get too tired. Okay, it's not breaking. Maybe I am going to get too tired. Or 3 tired, for that matter. You know what? Screw this. Hold on. You're so dead whenever it... Okay. Yeah. You better watch out for me and my flamethrower with a really low, Oh, frick. No. Stay back. Oh, frick. That's going to overheat. Okay, well, that's the rats dealt with. I think the rats and the tires are in cahoots. Oh, come on, not again! I'm sorry for saying that Ratatouille was overrated. You know, I am kind of curious. Hold on a second. Let me, Can I save my game real quick? Where's the save game button? Whatever, I'll just deal with the consequences. I want to see what happens if I go all the way. Okay, about what I figured. I'm honestly scared now of where else rats might come from. Like, yeah, how about over there? Really? You're gonna come through the tires? I mean, I've heard of a Mickey Mouse operation, but this is ridiculous. That's right, I'm the Pied freaking Piper. Goodness, how many more rats? You guys need to get the memo. And I still got the freaking good years to deal with. So yeah, and now every time I see a room designed like this was designed to fight rats. And run from rats. And burn rats. And crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A brick room with rats. It's just me, the rats, and the flamethrower. Hold on, there's little piles of ash from where I burned the rats. Yeah, I will take that first aid pack. And what's around corner number 3? I remember this. Hold on. A little too boss arena-y for me.
You must have been very lonely down there.
Nah, I had some company.
Oh, hello there. Great, now I gotta fight that trash island. And I'm not talking about Great Britain. No, not more rats! No, not more rats! Yo, hold on a second, what if I...
Ugh, and that thing had tentacles?
No, I said nothing about...
Now that you mention it.
No, don't give in to your girlfriend's whim. No, it only had 2 tentacles. 2 tentacles. I'm not making this harder for myself this time.
It had 2 dozen tentacles.
Oh, come on. No! Look at that! What am I supposed to do against that? No, not more rats. Not more rats. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a sewer room filled with rats, and rats make me crazy. And a little arsonistic, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, the tentacles, damn, no! No! Oh boy, this is gonna take some work, ain't it? You know, there's a part of me that wants to go back to do the 24 tentacles, but it wouldn't give me 6 dozen tentacles, would it? Just 6, right?
It had 6 tentacles.
Okay, so you can make this game a little bit easier for yourself, should you so desire. What's with the friggin' like dark orb energy it's shooting at me? Come on, man, you're a trash monster. This is UnMetal, okay? Not no. It holds me in place. You know what? Yeah, you put your tentacles on the wrong side of the water, buddy. I should probably heal myself just to be smart. You know, I'm also realizing I can use the floating platform. I have not been doing that. Not that I think it's super useful or anything, but you know, I could find a use for it.
I nearly had that thing dead, but then my luck turned south. The old flamethrower?
No, our luck hasn't exactly been north either, Jesse!
Exploded due to a gasoline leak.
Wait, this won't kill me, will it? I really should have seen that coming. And yes, I gotta fight the whole thing over again. And yes, out of spite, I'm going with the...
It had 2 dozen tentacles.
Yes, the 2 dozen tentacles. I need to prove this to myself. Oh great, it's starting to break some of the grates. No, could you not? No! You know, the Great Spring Destroyed will also free up the rats, I think. No, just... Okay, I'll tank the hits, You gotta tank my flamethrower, though. Come on, just a little bit more! Okay, it did not explode. It broke apart. It was a cheap Chinese knockoff.
Broke apart as I continued the fight. So I finished it the old-fashioned way. With my fists.
Wait, what? Jesse, I can't even get to the... Oh, wait, hold on, I have a raft. That's right, get a little bit closer to me. I can't even punch it from here. Okay, I gotta figure out where is close. I also gotta heal myself. Good night. That is... I cannot get close enough to finish this thing off! You know what, I've proven to myself that I can get that far with 2 dozen tentacles. We're just gonna do 4 tentacles, see what this does. Please don't be like 4 dozen.
It had 4 pairs of tentacles.
Okay, that's reasonable. Alright, Henry Cavill time. Why is it not giving me... I have the double punch, right? Oh, yeah, I can get to it now. There we go. Getting to it's a little bit of a challenge, but... Oh, it's just 1 punch away. No, come on. No, I'm in the wrong spot. Dang it! Why do you insist on coming to this area where I cannot physically punch you? That's better. Roll. Boom. Oh, there we go!
Boss defeated.
Well, that was an ordeal. I'm gonna miss that flamethrower, but at least I got my Molotov Could I have used my Molotov cocktails? Nah, I don't think so, because I tested it earlier and it seemed to not work. Plus, I mean, punching that thing with your fist, I mean, come on, that's dope.
Mr. Fox, the gallows noose, tell me how you got it.
I'll tell you later.
Enough! You've tried my patience, Mr. Fox. Tell me right now how you got that damn noose, or I'll kick your ass and throw you in isolation.
Okay, no need for that. I was just about to tell you.
Sorry, broccoli? I could do my hair, I could do guts, I could do broccoli. How am I supposed to pick anything other than this? I don't remember. It's been so... That's the best part about you play a game, you don't touch it for years, you come back. You don't remember... Like, you remember some of the stuff, but you don't remember all the finer little details like this. I gotta know what the answer for broccoli is.
I asked Mike, the prison guard, to make a noose so I could hang myself. And he brought me one, thinking I would do it. That's all.
What about the broccoli?
Broccoli? What are you talking about?
My apologies, Mr. Fox. I think I mixed something up.
Is that really how you got the news?
Of course not. I lied to the officer.
Why?
Because no one threatens me to tell the truth.
Then how did you really get the news?
I'll tell you later.
So the noose is still a mystery! Hey, I got all 12 experience points, so that counts for something.
The light at the end of the tunnel was not the jungle I was hoping for. Instead, I found myself in what looked like an office. With cabinets, desks, and of course, a damn guard. Later, I'd realized that I was in one of the two main buildings of the military base. The building had 3 floors, hidden secrets, and a few unexpected surprises. Anyway, I headed towards the only exit, which was close to the first floor office I started in.
You know, I feel like after the garbage monster in the sewers, like, everything's gonna be...
What was that?
Okay, I almost did something very stupid. Doesn't matter. I got a coin.
Wasn't there a box here?
What? Hold on. No. Don't you wisen up now. Why does this game, like, actually have really good AI? Really, like, it really knows how to keep you on your toes. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, it's just... Don't get me wrong. It's a funny game. But it's just also a genuinely good game where you kind of got to be prepared. There's not a... Kind of thought there might be secret plans in there. Oh well.
In the beginning, I didn't know exactly where I was, but I knew for sure I wasn't outside. Now that I could get a signal, calling the colonel crossed my mind. But I realized I didn't have much to report. Speak of the devil.
Okay, fine. Make the decisions for me, why don't you?
Son, do you copy?
Copy, Colonel.
For the love of God, where have you been? I thought you were dead.
As I said, Colonel, there's no signal in the sewers.
Give me a sit rep, son.
My report. After crossing a mile of smelly, mutant-infested shit streams, fighting thousands of rodents and nearly being torn apart by some shredders, I managed to get out of there, and I'm still in this fucking military base.
Don't lose your marbles, son. You have plenty of nighttime and they don't know your location. Take advantage of this and get the hell out of there. Just don't forget the documents. We need to find out more about Operation Jericho.
If I make it out alive, will you write me a recommendation letter?
If you make it out, we'll give you a damn purple cross. Over and out.
I had no doubt that the colonel worked for the government.
Why is that?
Because the only thing that old bastard did was demand.
Jesse, you're all right with me. You know, couldn't I have just peed in the sewer? Oh, I'm stupid. Remember earlier when I was like, oh, I gotta save my game. Why is there no option to save my game? I forgot. It's literally the point of the chamber pots. Glad I did not waste one on something that stupid, though. Oh, okay. Kicking a box apparently will alert the guards. Kicking a box, punching a box. Doesn't matter, I can still get to him fast enough. Give me that coin. I mean, the exit's right there, but surely something's gonna go wrong. I just want to check over here real quick. Oh, this is a very metal... I remember this room from the Metal Gear game. You know what? I'm not going back there. I got a feeling there's infrared lasers. Yeah, okay. I just casually walk out.
There it was, the exit. Sergeant Roscoe's security card didn't open the door, so I had to search for someone who would lend it to me.
I mean, that guy's over there. He hadn't spotted me yet. I kind of... He just looked at me. I mean, can I... Oh, okay, so it was a... It doesn't matter, I'll deal with him. Dude, you got no peripheral vision, you know that? You kind of brought it on yourself, man, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now, just gotta make it through here.
Hey, a coin.
Get that coin, I'll come up here, I'll deal with you. Oh, level up, hey. Here it is, okay, Tiger Lunge. This is one of the best abilities in this game. You may press A to instantly close the gap, or close the distance, and punch enemies in containers. This is... I didn't even read... I'm not even gonna bother reading what the other one is, because, like, check this out in just a moment. Let this guy go, and... There we go! Had to wait for the prompt to show up. That looks like a medic bay, but it's also a blue cross, not a red cross, so it might just be an insurance provider. Oh, well, I need to go there anyways because this door's locked. What's behind this door?
There, right in front of me, was the sick bay. Walking through that door changed everything forever.
That seems ominous. Alright, I guess we might as well go in here and see what's gonna change everything forever.
It's the prisoner that hit us.
It turned out that all the guards I knocked out were brought to the sick bay, and some were still there.
Freeze! Don't move or I'll shoot!
Okay, I surrender. The woman that was aiming at me was the doctor. She, of course, was very pissed off because of the copious amount of work I caused. What a face. What a body. What a beauty. This girl was smoking hot, and she had a gun aimed straight at my head.
He'd just like me for real.
At that distance, I couldn't do anything to neutralize her. I had to improvise. I needed something that would cause a non-lethal wound, like a sharp piece of metal. But I had to grab it without making a single step.
So that means I need to pull something from my inventory. Okay, well that's fine. We can use... Here we go, this rusty piece of wire right here. This piece of metal causes non-lethal damage. I don't have to move to grab it. So I can clearly use it against her to disarm her, and yeah, we'll be perfectly fine. Let's try this out.
Have you ever had a gun pointed at you? Your adrenaline skyrockets. You react on instinct. Everything happened so fast that the doctor had no time to react. In one swift movement, I took the wire, looked deep within the doctor's eyes, and...
Thigh.
I stuck it in my thigh.
What the hell did you just do?
I just hurt myself.
Are you nuts or what?
Now you can't shoot me.
What do you mean? You just made it easier for me.
According to the degree on your wall, you're a doctor. The Hippocratic oath you took as a doctor forces you to aid your patients, and also forces you to cause patients no harm. I've been injured in a sick bay. Your sick bay. Therefore, I'm now your patient.
And I'm forced to assist you. You bastard!
Yeah, been called that plenty of times. By the way, I'm bleeding.
Fine. I'll heal you. Then you get the hell out of here.
There's Jesse thinking on his feet.
Done. It's no longer bleeding.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome. By the way...
Hey, what was that for?
That's for all the extra hours. I'm working because of you. It's just as well that you didn't kill anyone.
Kill someone? Me? Do I look like an assassin? After arguing for a while, the doctor and I reached an understanding. I would not kill anyone, and she would help me escape.
You'll find my access card in my jacket. There are first aid kits in the closet. Take some. If you shoot someone, use them so they don't bleed to death.
Oh my gosh, this... So much of why I love this game was just encapsulated in the last, 3 minutes.
Try to get some sleep.
You have to treat your patients right now while I'm talking. Shut up! I will injure you again! Actually, can I punch them? What happens if I do that? Ooh, you're flinching. I see you flinching. This is awful. I'm in a sickbay. I'm traumatizing the people I already put here.
That's expected. You got... Watch out! Most instruments don't respond well to punches.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's just get that code and move on from there. Well, I mean, I need to get the key card out of your jacket, so I just gotta do it the only way I know how.
My rack! You couldn't just take the card from the pocket.
It's kill or be killed.
Let's also get some first aid supplies out of here.
I'll check back soon.
Oh, I've got a max of 6 I can carry. Okay, well, that'll work. So yeah, eat your heart out, Kojima. This game goes above and beyond. With not only do you, you're told explicitly you can't kill anyone, so even if you do shoot them, you have to heal them to keep them alive. I love this game so much. And now with keycard access, we can move through the rest of the facility. This is what I love about the Tiger Lunge. I don't even have to walk anymore. I could just do this. I mean, it's giving me bullets, but I don't have a gun. Oh, there it is. What is it? That looks like a... Is that a Glock? I can't identify this gun from its pixelated images. I don't know guns as well as I think I do.
I finally had a gun. Now I could kill those guards. That is, if I were an assassin and didn't promise the doctor I wouldn't murder anyone. So if I shot someone, I had to use a first aid kit to heal them before they bled to death.
So, you really didn't kill anyone?
Of course not. I'm not an assassin. The gun I found was empty, but it had a 10-bullet magazine. So, I loaded it up with any bullets I found.
Oh, and we got a call coming in.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Hi, friend. How's that escape going?
Still alive and free. So far. Hey, how did they catch you?
I was in the outskirts of Katsala, taking some pictures of a bunch of military trucks. There was too much security. They were obviously hiding something. I couldn't clearly see what they were loading, so I got closer. Turns out, I got too close. Next thing you know, I was surrounded by a bunch of pricks, aiming rifles at my head.
Did you at least manage to see what they were loading?
Sure did, but I was disappointed.
What did you see?
Concrete.
Concrete? Are you kidding?
2 huge rectangular concrete blocks. Each could barely fit into a truck.
You were imprisoned for a piece of concrete? Fuck, man. I'd be disappointed too.
Too much security for something so mundane. But enough about me. You should get back to your escape, my friend.
Guess I didn't want him getting away with concrete evidence. So yeah, now that we've got that gun, if you can just come right there where I can shoot you and show what I'm trying to do, or you can move backwards, that works too, because I think I can come around here and there we go.
I shot a guard. I couldn't let him die. I promised it to the doctor. I had to heal him before bleeding to death. So I got close, and I used one of my first aid kits.
And just like that, completely non-lethal playthrough is what we're going for. If I let anyone die, I'm reloading a save. Hang on, did I get any experience for that? I don't think I got any experience. I need to see if that's gonna pose a problem, because then I will just be... Yeah, I don't think it's, I guess we need to go back to punching dudes. Also, look at that! There's a little bullet casing on the ground. It's so cool, attention to detail. Yeah. Go check on your buddy. Now you can join him. Now, if anyone stops by, they'll think I only took out one guard because they died right on top of each other. Another office space. Hopefully this one's got some Jericho plans. Looks like it.
The second file of Operation Jericho was a compendium of coded numbers. It also had a map, so those numbers could be the coordinates of attack routes, or potentially the attack targets themselves. Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files.
Do we need to call Harris every time? Really? Jesse, can you not, save this from when you have multiple files?
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
I found more documents. They look like a list of coordinates.
Coordinates of what?
This document is encoded as well. I don't know what the coordinates are for.
They could be strike targets. Those bastards could be planning to attack us.
Incredible insight as always, Colonel. Gosh, I feel like I'm back to playing KOTOR with so many dialogue boxes this video. Oh, who wants to talk now?
This is Jesse Fox. Over.
This is the doctor. Over.
Oh, I can make time for her.
How is the escape going?
Just fine. Trying to find a way out of this building.
Well, my access card won't work. It's only clearance level 2. Leaving the building requires level 3 clearance.
Where would I find that?
The officers would have them. Their offices are on the 3rd floor.
Wow. Thanks for the help. I didn't know you cared about me.
What I care about is that you leave ASAP so I stop getting so many patients.
By the way, what's your name?
My name is Doctor. Over and out.
Well, there we go. We've got our objective for today. Thanks, Doctor. Okay, floor 2. I know she said it's on floor 3, but... What now?
Colonel?
Fox, do you have what you need to leave?
Not yet, Colonel, but a contact told me where to find an access card.
A contact?
Yes, a doctor.
A doctor? Give me a description.
She is smoking hot.
Oh, for God's sake, control your hormones, son. We're in the middle of a very serious operation.
Listen, Colonel, make no mistake. I'm not in any operation of yours, nor am I any of your soldiers. I'm only trying to escape from this damn place.
Damn it, Jess, don't you realize this isn't an escape, son? You must realize Operation Jericho could end up with countless casualties. And it's your moral duty as a citizen to prevent it.
Prevent it? Me? Is that a joke?
Yes, you. Search every damn office in that building for any information you can prevent that damned plan. Over and out.
You couldn't have asked me if I had everything to escape, like, what, 2 minutes ago when you called, whenever I called you about the Jericho plans? Oh, that's a drone. Oh, that's a drone! Okay. Well, bullets work on the drones, that's good to know. Bullets also work on me, so I gotta keep that in mind. Okay. No. Boom, okay. I need to go back and get more med packs. Yeah, I'm just seeing buzzing red arrows. You know what? Maybe I don't want to go that way right now. See, 1. I can deal with 1. I should also just be using the bandages, not the health pack. That's part of the problem. Look at me ruining my own economy. Call me... Oh, honestly, just insert whatever joke you want to fill in there. It doesn't matter. I rolled! That's some crap. Hold on now. Huh. I can punch them out of the sky. It's pretty dope. Call me a furry artist because I'm quick on the draw. Ah, crap. Why did I have to add furry to that? I could have said literally anything else. Still, just punching them out of the sky. So dope. So dope. As well as, like, using the Speed Force to jump forward towards destructible boxes. I love this game. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo, and I'm about out of... What? I didn't die because I ran out of ammo and then cut it out of the video. You're crazy. 1, 2, and... 3! Ooh, I'm nutty with it. And tactical reload just to be safe. Oh yeah, this is about to be something. Let's just fight whatever we're gonna fight.
I noticed a few abandoned crates that were thirsty for some punch. They seemed easy to reach. That is, until the containers started to drop.
Megadron. Oh, frick! Okay! That's a bar, though. I noticed they were thirsty for some punch. That's insane. I also think I have now stuck myself here. Yeah, hold on. Let's, come back. Ah, crap. I've got a plan. I think this is actually pretty smart of me. I just need to not die in the middle of it. That's gonna be the trick. Okay, just a bit more. I'm out of ammo. Crap, I need to reload. Okay, come on. I got this. Ooh, take that, Megatron!
Boss defeated.
Holy crap, all the crates are gone. But it looks like these haven't had their thirst quenched yet. Oh, and of course, you know, let me just pull out my radio again to talk to someone else. Better be the nurse.
This is Jesse Fox. Over.
Doctor here. Hey, Jesse, I need a small favor.
Anything for you.
The guards you injured on the first floor just keep coming in. Can you find a less vicious way to handle them? Not that I care, per se, but I'm getting a little overwhelmed here.
Oh. Sorry, Doc. You can count on me.
You're drooling.
What? Oh, sorry. Her voice was so damn sexy.
Is my voice not feminine enough for you?
Well, it's girly, of course, but...
Oh, shut up. Continue your story.
Oh man, I love how Jesse's telling this story to his girlfriend on a road trip, and he feels the need to go into detail describing how attractive this nurse is. Oh man, it's just little bits of comedy like that. It's not much. It's just like it's funny. It's slightly relatable. I can only say it so many more times. I love this game. Also, what does she mean, less vicious methods? Like, at first I was beating them with my fists. I got a gun, and I'm healing them from a bullet wound. Like, what else? What is less vicious in order to take them down? Anti-thermal suit. Okay, what are we about to get into? Also realized I'd come all this way, and I never went the other direction where I first went, where there are all those drones. If I dealt with all of these, I think I can handle whatever's on this side of the facility. What is this, a computer? Can I break it? Can I touch it? No, it's just can't interact with it. I can interact with these boys, though. Boom! And get punched out of it. It's so satisfying to do. And I can't even go in here. I wasted my time. I haven't even made it to floor 3 yet. This is still floor 2, by the way. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh. Chemistry time, alright.
I climbed down into a pokey little room that seemed to be stocked with a lot of chemicals. I could brew up some chloroform to put the guards to sleep, and score points with the doctor.
Hold on. You have expertise in chemistry?
Chemistry's not that hard. You just have to mix the ingredients correctly.
Which makes me wonder, what happens if I mix the ingredients incorrectly? Well, you know, we're about to find out in just a moment now, won't we? Let's break bad. So inside of all of these are, yeah, we got sodium, we have water, here's water, and we got no, that's chloro. No, sorry. Gosh, if it's chlorine, this gotta smell awful. I'm getting flashbacks to when I worked at a pool for pretty much all my teenage years. That's crazy when you think about it, that we hire teenagers to be lifeguards. Like, it's literally someone's life in your hand. I remember the day I realized that. Gosh, I was freaking out. But I also never had to save anyone in, like, the, 3 years I was lifeguarding? Because I was just that good.
Before leaving, I mixed the elements to create chloroform.
That's great and all, Jesse, but what exactly are what's the order to make chloroform? We got... This game, man. We have chloro, and we've got form. Now we have chloroform. How do I remember none of this? Alright, let's combine it with the handkerchief. And now we've got a handkerchief with chloroform. All 3 seconds they have sweet dreams. Find a non-violent method to take down the guards. We did it, boys!
A guard with his back turned was listening to music. It was the perfect chance to test out the chloroform. I just needed to sneak up and put him to sleep.
Keep the right trigger pressed for 3 seconds to put the guard to sleep. What if I just beat his ass? I could do that too. Oh, I can move him while... Okay. And I still get experience from that. Okay, now we're cooking with peanut oil. Also, why is there a single red box here? That's bothering me. Ah, this is a cool little perspective visual trick. Look at that. We're like on the same screen we were on. But you know, we're deeper down. Ooh, bullet slots. Look at that. We can, I don't know, carry more bullet. Yeah, store 1 extra bullet for each extra slot. Okay. It's such a cool little visual thing. I didn't even remember this. There's so much about this game I don't remember. But we are back on floor 1 now, aren't we? I think we still need to be going up. Depleted uranium balls. Oh yeah, I do have a slingshot, don't I? Oh, it just loops me back around to... Okay, that was neat. Good on you, game, for trying to avoid some backtracking. Now let's just go up. One more floor. Okay, let me in. Nope, I need access level 3, which means it's farther down here somewhere.
Thermal sensor. Those thermal sensors had a detection angle of 90 degrees, and would sense the heat of my body, like the Predator. They obviously wouldn't detect through the tall brown boxes in the facility, so I could hide from them like how I've been sneaking around the guards. But the containers weren't everywhere. Any wide open areas were a problem. That's when I thought to call the Colonel, where I'd learn a way to trick the sensors.
Yeah, don't I have a thermal suit, though? Like... Yeah, hold on. A shiny, delicate, and fragile suit used for heat-related tasks. Ah! Look at that! Do I really need to call the Colonel? I'm gonna call the Colonel either way, just to make sure I don't mess this up somehow.
Colonel, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Fox.
I'm on the 3rd floor. This is where the offices should be.
Search for more files. We need more intel about the attack.
That's not going to be easy.
In the middle of the night, those offices should be empty.
Haven't seen anyone yet, but there's a thermal sensor. I can't proceed without setting it off. Do you have any ideas?
In the Army, we use insulating suits to conceal our body temperatures.
Yeah, kind of like, okay, just making sure. So I should be able to... You can't get me now, can you?
I knew better than to punch while wearing the suit. It was delicate and could tear. Bad news, no punches while wearing the suit. Good news, scoring more points with the doctor.
Okay, fine, I see how it is, game. So I need to get here, break that, but that's a AA battery. What does the battery have to do? Here's another battery. I want to hit that thing, but that's definitely within range of the... Actually, hold on a minute. I might have a use for this slingshot after all. Okay, never mind. I can't hit the box. 90-degree field of vision. It's kind of hard to remember exactly what... Okay. Ah, come on! I got greedy. I can't be greedy this time. And just to make sure I can't... Oh, I can go through here! And there's an office. Please have the key card. Or more Operation Jericho. That works too.
The 3rd file of Operation Jericho was quite revealing. It had a map of the Kantor province with exact coordinates, an ambush plan, and a picture of the Colonel with his name under it. Apparently their plan was to kidnap the Colonel without leaving a trace.
Okay, see, that is worth calling the Colonel about. Let's talk to him real quick.
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
Colonel, I discovered a 3rd document.
Good job, son. What's on it?
Let me take a look at it. Interesting. What was your name?
Colonel Alan Harris. Why do you ask?
Because your name is written here.
Don't pull my leg, son.
I'm serious, Colonel. It's right here.
Damn. This means that they need me for their plan.
And so the plot thickens. So does the doctor. Okay, this looks tricky. 90-degree angle. I don't know if I can hit that box without that sensor going. Okay, I can. So I can come through here. Get that battery. Clearly going to be needed for something. Move over here, break that box, break that one. Don't want to break the rest of these just yet. But I do want that battery. Battery. Those sweet, succulent AA batteries. Another office. Is this going to have... Actually, this one should have the key card, right? Or Alpha Building blueprints. Let's check those out. Oh, it's just a straight up map of the building. Okay, so let's look at this thing real quick. Okay, there's the lift, the elevator. What does the... That shows us where the files are at. Okay, that's what the little yellow things are. So if I'm looking at this right, we're in that room right there near the bottom of the 3rd floor. So we go out. Okay. We got this. We got this.
In the next corridor, I ran into...
Oh, no. What? DTC, GRD, SHP, well, that one's probably a guard. Ship containers? No, it's not doctor because the C would come after. Let's go with this one. Actually, let's go with this one.
250 sheep.
What? What even is this game? Excuse me, pardon me, I'm just trying to make my way through. Okay, come on, let's just, let me get through. Can I punch a box? I can still punch a box. Actually, the tiger lunge is helping me quite a bit because I can move quickly to hit the boxes. And I just destroyed my last box, which means I gotta make it through these last couple of sheep. I would count to see how many I gotta get through, but come on. Gosh, I feel like some mutton right now. What? Hold on a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, great. Gotta go through this again. Alright. Let me put my thermal suit on so they don't pull the wool over my eyes. I think one of those things I really like about this game, outside of the humor, back to the gameplay, like, you kind of gotta, like, it's really easy as long as you're just being smart. Like, I should have known, hey, maybe you should be prepared with that thermal suit ready, or hey, maybe you should be careful about what barrels you try to break, because they might fall within that 90-degree angle of the thermal things. And again, it's just like, this is still an actual game. It's not just a parody, it's not just the humor, there's a game here. Boy, is it a fun one. Although I don't think it's about to be fun for this guy up here.
Jesus, you scared me.
Sorry, I didn't think anyone was up here.
Yeah, me neither.
My name's Mike. And you are?
I'm Mike, maintenance. I had the day off today, but our damn officer kept me here the whole night fixing stuff.
What an asshole. I'm gonna kick his ass so hard, he'll drop his level 3 access card and be stuck in this building. Where's his office?
Really? Wow! It's right behind you. That's the door.
The one with the lasers?
Yep.
Let me guess. Deadly lasers.
Yep, disintegrate you on contact.
Oof. Well, maybe another time then.
Hold on. If we generate a small power surge in the right circuit, those lasers will shut down.
Great. Let's do it.
I'll need at least 12 batteries. We keep them in the boxes on this floor. You get the batteries. I'll prepare the surge.
Wait, hold on. So how many batteries do I have so far? Okay. Not only am I short one battery, but they got a banger description like that. Gotta say, with these guards chasing me, I really feel like I'm on the lam. So frick, I gotta find a way to break these boxes. I don't think my gun, yeah, it doesn't shoot them. And that doesn't break them. And I can't punch when I got the thermal suit, which means I either have to... There's gotta be a box somewhere that's safe for me to break, or I have to just risk it. But... Whoa! Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna just find out. Okay, I didn't need either of them. That's the box, so we know which box to hit now. Now the trick is gonna be figuring out how to break it without setting the alarm off. Or just setting the alarm off and dealing with the consequences, which I really don't know if I want to do. Because if I could do it with my gun, presumably, I don't have enough medic packs to save all the guards who would be coming, though. That's the trick. So... Oh, man, that was blind faith. Okay. I think I stepped in something. Ew. I got 12 batteries. Make this count for me.
Good. Hand them over. I'm ready here. Just gotta connect them to this wire and...
Woohoo! Lasers deactivated?
Nope. Shocked my hands. Let's try this again. Let's try this wire instead.
Whoo! You okay?
Bye, lasers. It's gonna take a while to fix them, but no regrets. Totally worth it.
Thanks, Mike. I owe you one.
Don't sweat it, Mike. We're even.
Why did the deactivated lasers droop like that?
I was finally in front of the office door. On the other side, I could hear someone talking on the phone.
Yes? I see. Are you sure about that? Damn! That's high treason! No, that won't be necessary. I'll deal with it personally.
Oh, dang, okay, something serious about to go down in here.
That was the officer with the access card I needed, but he was leaving through the other door, and the card had to be on him. What was he talking about? Who was the traitor? It wasn't long before I found out my answers.
Fox, do you copy?
I copy you, Robert.
It looks like you're in some big shit, pal. I've been listening to some radio comms and... Does the doctor sound familiar to you?
Fuck yes. Why?
Because I heard that someone is going to arrest him for treason.
Damn it. I have to stop them.
Careful, Fox. Don't panic. This shot could be a trap.
Robert's call made my head spin. I left the office as fast as I could. It took me less than 2 minutes to reach the sick bay.
Oh, frick, we got a timer! Oh, that's right, we only got 2 minutes to get down there and save the doctor. Oh, I gotta go back this way, crap! Actually, hold on, you know what, before I leave, there's one thing I wanted to address with you guys real quick. You know what, we could just let the timer run for a minute, because we gotta have a real conversation. I don't know how many of you guys happened to look at the description of the last video, but, you know, since we met the doctor, and, you know, the doctor we're gonna go save right now, I put her in the thumbnail, as you do, and in just a moment of thinking, hey, this is YouTube, I was like, you know what, I wonder, I put in the description, instead of a real description, I just said, I wonder if putting the doctor on the thumbnail will mean I'll get more views on this video, or, you know, something to that extent. I didn't think that would happen, until that video is now the most viewed video in this UnMetal series, pretty much about 3 times more the views than I got for every other UnMetal video, give or take. I don't know, it's not exact, and there's not a lot of these, to be fair, but really, guys, I'm disappointed in you, okay? I thought the army guys running around the base were the only goons I was dealing with, but no, I got all of you. All of that being said, however, I am doing the exact same thing today, and I'm putting the doctor back on the thumbnail, and crap, we've only got 30 seconds to get down there now. And the thermal lights still don't work. Hold on, no, wait, no! I'm kinda curious if he has anything to say. Nope, I guess not. I just wasted about 10 more seconds. Come on, doctor, we gotta get there and... Not the sheep! Come on, I gotta save her. Maybe if I save her, she'll think I'm the GOAT. See you guys later. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't watched the rest of this series, and I know you haven't, I see the view count, then I'll leave a link to the playlist in the description below. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, crap. Do I gotta go through here? Oh, shoot. I think that's all I gotta do. I gotta shoot him. Okay, hold on. No, let me switch to a med pack. Let me save myself real quick. Get through here. Help this guy. Oh, and there's 2 more up here. I'm glad I've got 2 more med packs. Okay. No, I gotta, hold on. Okay, I gotta stop the bleeding for myself real quick. And then I'll save these guys. I can get more from...
I ran out of first aid kits. Luckily, the cabinet in the sick bay was full of them.
I was just thinking that, so that I can just head back to the cabinet in the sick bay. But we gotta get there first. Okay, come on, floor one. I've got to say, where is the doctor's office? I can't even exactly remember where to, hold on. Oh, I got 10 seconds left. I think it's like right down here, right? No, wait a minute, wait. Wow, I have never had that happen to me before. Of course I haven't had it happen to me. This is my second time playing the game. What am I saying? Ooh, you know what I did just think of? Hold on a second. Where is the map? Okay, So, we're on floor 3. We gotta get out there, gotta get past the sheep, get to the guards, get on the lift, head back down. When we're on floor 1, okay, so it was to the left, then we gotta go down, and that's where the medical office is. I see what we have to do now. I also need to equip the anti-thermal suit again. Alright, I've made it here with about a minute left. Well, 45 seconds. It's all the same. Time is relative. Oh crap, I gotta go around the box, of course. Just burn another couple of seconds for me, huh? Dang, what slowed me down the first time? I made it here pretty fast.
There they were. Robert was right. Those bastards were going to arrest their own doctor. Sons of bitches. I wasn't going to let it happen.
No, I won't. So, let's go to work. And the timer's still running. They just...
As I got close, I could hear shouting from inside. Then I remembered what Robert told me about being careful. I held back my urge to kill and listened to the conversation.
And why did you give him your access card?
I didn't. He took it from my jacket.
But you did nothing to stop him! This is high treason! You're in deep shit, Dr. Hoffman!
So, Dr. Hoffman. I'm surprised, Mr. Fox. You managed to remember a surname.
Well, I had a neighbor named Hoffman. Big German man. Very hairy. He won the lottery and was planning to retire, but his gonorrhea had other plans.
Fascinating. Let's return to the story, please.
Sure. Where was I?
This is high treason. You're in deep shit, Dr. Hoffman.
Good. Just testing if you were listening.
You want a doctor that has no idea how to fight. Stop a man that knocked out all your guards? Are you really that stupid?
Didn't she give us a gun?
I know you gave him medical attention.
How many wounded have you healed, Lieutenant? I'll tell you, none. Why? Because your job is to be a paper-pushing butter bar!
I want to stay here and listen to this. This is...
Aiding the enemy in this base is treason.
My oath has no restrictions on who I must heal. You want to arrest me? Then tell me, Lieutenant, who is going to save the lives of your soldiers if I'm in a cell? You? A man so incompetent that a prisoner is running circles around him?
How dare you!
Now stop pestering me and get the hell out of my sickbay!
Yeah, give it to him, Hoffman!
Man, she's one badass doctor. Shit, they're coming out.
You said it, Jesse. Oh, crap, hold on.
And off he went, taking the level 3 card with him. I needed that card if I wanted to get out of this building. But before that, I had to check if the doctor was okay. Doctor, are you alright?
Why do you ask?
I found out you were going to be arrested. So I ran here to help, but I heard people shouting and I saw those men walking out.
That's Lieutenant Marcuson. All bark and no brain. I can't stand that moron.
Really? I couldn't tell.
But once he speaks to General X, I'll have some serious problems. You've dragged me into quite a mess.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to cause you trouble.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, thanks for worrying about me.
It's what I do.
That Marcuson has a level 3 card on him. I'll understand if I see him in my sickbay later.
You read my mind. See you around, Doc.
Hang on.
Ooh. 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 We're telling this story to our girlfriend. Of course we're not gonna get a kiss.
You look tired. Take these first aid kits.
Thanks, Doctor.
Save some for Lieutenant Marcuson. If you shoot him, don't let him bleed to death. I'll be executed as an accomplice if he dies. Now go! Catch him before he exits the building.
See, I've got... Wait, hold on. Okay, there's another timer. Frig.
Well. If it isn't the slippery, cowardly pest of that traitorous bitch. What's up? Is your conjugal visit over? I'm in charge of enforcing curfew, and only I can leave from here. Problem with a building this large? There are too many hideouts for a mutt like you. So... now it's just you and us, mutt. You can't run, and you can't hide.
Yeah, but I can't do this. Oh, frick. Frick! Okay. Okay, I know what to do this time. Nope. I'm gonna heal myself first. Then we can deal with... Oh, this is kind of like how the final boss of original Metal Gear 1 plays. First, let me heal these guys. Okay. You're good. Now, just gotta wait for him. Boom. Oh, I got him. I gotta get him again, though. Ah, crap. I'm just gonna stay hidden and let my health heal back up, because if he shoots me, not only do I lose health, I lose the healing effect I currently have. So it's more smarter of me, to hide here and get back to full health. And now, let's get this guy.
Tough little mongrel, aren't you? I wonder if old dogs can learn new tricks. Let's see you chew your way through lasers.
There's also a little bit of a Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid in this boss fight as well. Now, about those lasers you mentioned... Okay, I'm glad to know the corners are safe. Oh, no, I shot the wrong way, crap. Okay, so these corners and intersections are safe. Good to know. Okay, just a little bit more. Reload. Could just wait for him to come here or get him there. Stand by these guards. Boom!
Boss defeated.
You thought I couldn't shoot you? Do you Beretta your life on it?
Finish this once and for all.
Don't even think about it, bastard. Death would be too good for you. I'm going to keep you alive, and you'll lie here on the ground until someone finds you. Everyone will know that a single prisoner defeated you. The best part? You'll be severely injured. I wonder how it'll feel, being the patient of a woman you called a traitor.
No!
Oh, it would be so easy to let you die. You know what? I think that doctor, she's got her work cut out for her. I think we need to make sure you got nice and blood loss. Okay, now let's help you out. It's a little dangerously low. But I do want that key card. And now we can leave the building, but there's still a couple, there's some rooms back on floor 3 and maybe floor 2, I can't remember, that we can get into now. So, I'm gonna check those out real quick. Oh, and you know what? We're also gonna stop by the doctor and get some more, I can't speak. Medic packs. We're gonna get some more medic packs.
Doctor, it hurts.
Don't speak, Mike. You have a broken jaw.
Yeah, I remember Mike. Guys, remember that haymaker whenever I went in with the tiger punch? I also happened to remembered and totally not looked this up, that I think in here, there's a secret room right there. And in here we should, a little life up, we got a bullet slot, we got some bullets, got health pack we don't need now, and we got more bullets, which is good because we ran pretty low on bullets actually. And bullet slots, they can restore an extra bullet, and stamina increases our max HP by 2. Very helpful. Glad I remembered it. It's also hidden in like a Arkham Asylum, Arkham City kind of way. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. If you know. Okay, I remember up here. This was a level 3. Back where we fought the drones. And what's in here? Some more bullets. Health pack. Now the bullets, like, dang, we're finding a lot of bullet slots. That's gonna help us out. I feel like there's gotta be, is there something, is it just the bullet pouch, I guess, or? No, it is not. Secret number 2, what you got for us? All right, another bullet slot, and another dang, we are in pretty good condition right now, I gotta say. Okay, I just checked. That's everything on floor 2, which means it's just floor 3. And there's only one door I can remember. Hold on a minute, I just thought of something. Because it's that door right there. Out of curiosity, let me look at this map. Floor 3 lift. Yeah, that just leads back into the office, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just another way into the office. I am curious, though. Well, actually, let me see if I can break anything in here. You're not holding any secrets, are you? No? A lot of red dots over there. I don't like how a lot of them are pointed at the United States. That one that looks like it's aimed at Quebec, however, I'm perfectly fine if that goes missing. Sorry, Clone Jack. Oh man, I'm disappointed. He doesn't have anything else to say. I thought we could tell him, like, hey, I kicked your boss's ass earlier. Tell me that's not a spot-on Jesse Fox impression. That's like right up there with my various Obi-Wan Kenobi impressions. The number one of which is the Obi-Wan for the Xbox game impression. That is the best one. Can you imagine? Could you imagine if Jesse Fox had that voice in this game? I drive a Toyota. That doesn't mean I'm Japanese. Go watch the Obi-Wan SuperCut series if you haven't already. That game is a trip and a half. And now we can leave.
I tried to open the door with the level 3 card, but the exit also had a biometric scanner, which needed to scan your retina and your fingerprints. In other words, only authorized people could open that door, and I was not one of them.
Oh, no, I gotta carry him. Can I use the eye? I've got the glass eye. Surely Can I use that?
You used the glass eye on a retina scanner. Is this a joke, Mr. Fox?
Well, it's an eye, isn't it?
But glass eyes don't have retinas. They're just a piece of plastic.
Yes, I know. I felt like a caged animal in that building, and I couldn't think clearly.
I love this game. I love this game. I keep saying I love this game, man. It's great. I only just thought of that. I was like, we've got the eye. And sure enough, they didn't have to add that, but they did. They didn't have to add the glass eye either, but it was hilarious. We need a compilation and a running count of every time I say I love this game and this series. You can probably hear that for a lot of other videos I've done, but I know for this game in particular, it's a lot. Alright, let's get Marcuson up here. Look at that, all but 2 experienced. But what did I miss? It couldn't have been those 2 guards. Maybe it was. I don't know. There was no other way to deal with them, though, right?
I could finally breathe some fresh air. The ground was untended. Uneven grass covered the soil. And the jungle was relentless. Everything was dark, save for a light above the door.
And now we've moved away from the visual style of, Metal Gear 1, and now we're more into, like, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. This is what a lot of that game looked like, was like these outdoor sections. Okay, there's guards down there. I don't have them yet. I'm probably going to come across those soon. Let me check the back of this truck, by the way. Okay, there's nothing in the truck, but...
In my escape, I ran into a gang of hounds that were sound asleep.
Oh, no... Whatever this lands on! Smell, okay.
Their sense of smell was 100 times stronger than ours. And my stench, a mixture of musty sweat and sewer gas, was an alarm clock. I had to be mindful of which way the wind blew, because I needed to pass between the dogs without my scent reaching their nostrils.
Oh my gosh. This is... I'm gonna stand up here just in case it blows the other way. I have not seen this before and didn't know it was a thing. Okay. Just going down, stand downwind of the dogs.
Dogs! Have you already left the building?
Damn it! Your call just woke up a horde of killer hounds!
Run! Run, Fox, run!
Okay. Colonel Harris, you dog! Okay, but we know what to do. I got the meat, so I'm gonna just come down here. No, just Sometimes being slow and careful brings better results. I'm being slow and careful. This man's calling me. Can I disconnect the... What if I call him first?
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
I managed to leave the building.
Well done. Now, you have to get as far away as you can.
I'm on it. Damn, this jungle is dense. By the way, I found some sleeping dogs, and I'm going to sneak past them. Don't even think about calling me for the next 5 minutes. I don't want to wake them up.
Got it. Over and out.
I cannot believe that. That's a straight up Hideo Kojima moment right there. Oh, wait, hold on now. Wait, no. I'm still blaming the phone call. What if I call, let me just call the other people to make sure too. I don't want to get out there and like have Robert or someone call us in the middle of this. Let me just check with him. All right, it was just the same concrete block conversation with what's his name? I don't think the doctor's gonna call us. We should be fine. What? Hold on, no. I think this game is starting to hate me. I take back all the good I said about it earlier. Okay, come on, I'm almost through. Let that stink. How? I don't even know how many times I've done this at this point. Okay, start wafting up. Get through. Good. Oh my Lanta. Man, okay, let's just go. What is going on here?
I'm free! Hey, Mike, aren't we supposed to shoot him? No need. Let's make a bet, Mike. How high? How high what? Fuck! The landmines! Wait! The look on your face! Mike, you're a dick. Yeah, I know.
Well, it means at least he's self-aware. Okay, now taking these guys out. Okay, so I can get them and get you over here. Getting that experience points and those bullets. And do the same thing for this guy. Night. Now it's about to be night for me because I'm about to go step on a claymore out here. Oh, good lord. Look at that. Okay, who do I need to call about this? Maybe the Colonel would know?
Fox here. Over.
What is it, Fox?
Colonel, I have a problem.
A problem, son?
The base is surrounded by a minefield.
How would you know that? Did you step on one?
No, Colonel. Only a fool would run into a minefield without thinking.
Good. Find a metal detector. You can use it to detect the landmines.
Gee, that'll be helpful. I just gotta go back. Oh no, I have to go back across the dogs, don't I? Okay. Let the stink waft down. Move straight down. Avoid the hounds of Baskerville. Oh, come on. I swear. If I see another Doberman. Okay. Now this looks more manageable. Get you. Bring it back over here. See if you got anything on you. That might be enough to level up. It is! Gunslinger reloads the gun automatically, or camouflage. Enemies further than 4 yards can't detect you if you're flat against the wall. I'm gonna go with camouflage. I kinda like that more, and it's not that hard to reload my gun. Huh, he's got a pack of cigarettes on him. I'll keep those, and as for you... Yeah. Say goodnight, Gracie. Okay, so there's gotta be...
The gate was locked. I had to look for another exit.
Right, but there's a metal detector somewhere. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can go inside that truck. I knew it. Oh, okay, well, that helps us. What about the metal detector, though? Let me just double check up here. There's no secret way into this car. Okay. Don't tell me I came all this way for nothing. I gotta go back through the dogs. Where else am I supposed to go? Okay, what about... Okay, so I can go this way. I don't like all those question marks. You know what? No. We just gonna wait right here, and we will figure this out next time. That's what we're gonna do.
I was so hungry that I almost bit into the raw steak. But I remembered that it's a crime to kill an animal for its meat.
Are you vegetarian?
No. Killing them is a crime. That's why I eat them when they're still alive.
Okay, that's not how I wanted to start this video. Okay, real quick. First off, I absolutely already took these guys out, before this. Y'all remember that last video. And even then, so I quit last video, you know. I was stupid enough to realize this game has a really funny way of auto-saving, which means that everything we accomplished at the end of the last video, aka going back across the dogs, leveling up, getting the health upgrade, and then making it back over here, was null and void. Which means the first thing I had to do when I started recording was go back across the dogs, do all of that stuff, and then come back here. And then for some reason when I came back, these guys were still here, and I don't know why my thing wasn't properly equipped. And if you want to know how well all of that went down and how few attempts it took me to get across the dogs, I've been recording for about 9.5 minutes. Okay, let's just find out what's going on here with all these question marks.
I feel asleep.
Hey, I'm sleepy.
Oh, thanks. I'm sleepy.
Why was I worried about this? Okay, well, if you're sleepy, I can just go right past you. Can I... Well, I can knock him. I can still get XP from it, so you know it was all worth it in the end. What, no snide comment from the interrogator? That's cool. Alright, well, I'm guessing what we're looking for is in one of these boxes here. Bullets, bullets. This better have a metal detector. No! More bullets. There is a grate. We're going back to the sewer. Huh. Place seems a little less Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and a little bit more Resident Evil. Great. Oh, now my game saves. Oh. Now my game saves. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I see how it is. We're just gonna... Okay, taken care of. I remembered the roll this time. Okay, grate needs a door. Get through this door, we need to get to that door. So I guess we need to head back this side of the hallway. Yoo-hoo! Any more, floor turrets? Sure enough. Draw! Ah, frick. Can't even be cool when I'm trying to shoot floor panels. Or maybe I can, I just need to, you know, actually try. Oh! I feel like there's almost certainly a secret somewhere in this tunnel system that I've missed. Is it here? Oh! Frick, frick, frick! How many of you guys are there? Just stop, please, for a second. Ah, flaming grates, of course. How can I forget what this is parodying? Wait, can't I use the tiger punch to like? Yeah, I can just quickly cross. Oh, frick ton of bullets. Okay, I will take that. I will also go this way and save my game. You've got this, Jesse. You've got this. You're good enough. You're smart enough. And doggone it, people like you. The flames really aren't that bad, and especially with the tiger punch. Good night. They're just giving me so many bullets. Oh crap, we're about to fight another boss, aren't we? Yeah, your flames don't fool me. I know what's waiting for me. I mean, I don't exactly know, but I know there is something waiting for me. First, I gotta make it to the other side of the Korean barbecue, though.
I managed to avoid the flames with calculated patience and expertise.
Is that what we call it?
Why didn't you use the anti-thermal suit? The one you used to hide from the sensors. It should have protected you from the fire, and you could just walk through.
Because it was erased from my memory. My mind couldn't recall that I had the suit.
The same mind that told me about the suit a little while ago?
The human brain has great regenerative power. We barely know how it works.
So, in other words, you didn't think to use it?
More or less.
Well, Mr. Fox, please continue with your story.
That's what you gonna do to me, game? That's what you know what? Fine. You want me to use the thermal suit so bad? Here. Oh, frick, I should probably put it on. Okay. You know what? Yoda was on to something. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to stupidity, and the dark side just gets you killed. I'm just gonna, like, heal myself. Not think about the fact that this game gave me a frick ton of bullets before I made it this way. And the fact that there's gotta be something waiting down there, because you don't send me to an underground... whatever this place is. We're in the middle of the jungle. We're back inside the building, presumably, like, underneath everything. I don't know why we... Well, I guess we had to get the thing for the landmines, but... Whatever, let's just see what we're waiting on. Yeah, I don't trust this for a second.
There was nobody in the room, but my instincts told me it was a perfect place for a trap.
Turret storm! Okay, hold on. Okay. Nope, okay. Deal with it, okay. We gotta heal up, we gotta avoid, we gotta let some of our health come back, we gotta equip bandages so we don't waste everything. Can I shoot? Okay, I can't shoot that far. It's like the Hydra, for every one I shoot, another comes back to take its place! Okay.
Boss defeated.
Oh my word, we had to move like prime Keanu Reeves right there, but we did it. We did it, I guess. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turret. Okay, maybe it wasn't as impressive as I thought. I see why they gave us the bullets now. Could you imagine having to do that with our fist? Oh my gosh, could you imagine having to do that with our fist? And we got a basement key. Which means now we've got to go back through the fire. What if I don't use the thermal suit? What if I just go back to doing it this way? That guy wants to give me crap for not thinking to use the thermal suit? Fine. You know what? I'm gonna continue to not use the thermal suit. I'm gonna show him it is a genuine lapse in human judgment, and not just me forgetting a game. I don't know why I'm trying to justify it to you people. Yeah. No smart-ass comment for me now, Mr. Interrogator Man. What do you mean? I have... Oh. Got to equip this key, apparently. All this better be worth it. It's just gonna be a metal detector. That's what kills me. I know what's waiting for me. And it's not. It's just another thing to get past another obstacle so I can find another obstacle. It's... There we go. Mine detector. Metal detector, not a mine... I mean, we're gonna use it as a mine detector. Play some Minesweeper back on the back in Viet Cong country. Sleepy Mike still, yeah, Sleepy Mike is still sleeping. Maybe with a little bit more brain bleeding than last time, but you know, thank you for saving my game. Wonderful, wonderful. I also, why are these things here? Do you expect me to find something? Why is there still question marks? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There's a secret passage. Okay. I'll you know what? I'll take that. Thank you, game. Don't know why you gave me a thing to let me know there's a secret here now. And I don't think it's done that in past rooms. I feel like I would have noticed giant floating question marks. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Actually, let me just call the Colonel again, see if he has any advice on how to use this thing.
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
Colonel, I have the metal detector.
Listen, Fox, those things have a very short range. Tread carefully, or the only thing left of you will be a crater.
Ah, okay, so it just be doing that, showing me where they're at. Okay. Alright. Presume... How is there a mine in the place where he stepped on a mine? Logically, that should be the one place there's no mine! Alright. Almost to the other side. We're good! Haha! We're good! Take that, minefield! Alright, but in all seriousness, let's move on. Oh, is this more More mines waiting for... Yes, there is! Would you look at that? Well, gee willikers, here I was thinking the worst was, but... Okay, that one wasn't for the joke, that was just me being stupid. You know, I gotta say, this section of the game is kind of reminding me... You know, I gotta be honest with you all, this game is kind of reminding me back when I used to be a teacher. Yeah. Because both of these instances are teaching me to hate miners! As in people who, like, leave mines on the ground. That's what I meant, but let's just move on. This is a dumb joke.
Mines weren't the only threat. The jungle was home to ferocious hunters. I noticed the presence of...
Could be more sheep? Oh, no, it's either flies or frogs. You pick your plague, I guess. You know, just, hey, Pharaoh, come on down and you want to let my Jesse Fox go? Whatever, you know what? Frogs. We're dealing with frogs, okay? We're good at frogs. Autistic bitches love frogs, okay? You know, maybe this will work out for us.
Arrowhead frogs. It's poison. Lethal. A single scratch could make me croak.
It's just never easy, is it? I can't shoot the frogs, okay? Okay. Alright, fine. Let's go through Ripley's Believe It or Not. Believe it or not, I'm gonna put myself through this or...
What was that?
Death.
What kind?
Instant.
There was no sound, he just died.
Yeah, terrifying.
I mean, I knew they worked fast. I didn't think they'd work that fast. Okay. This is just... I haven't had this much problem with amphibians since Ogdo back in Fallen Order, okay? Oh, and another minefield. Wonderful. You know what? No, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I feel this way. We've just reached that point in the play. Y'all know what I mean. That point in the playthrough. Every one of these games I play, I reach a certain point, and I just get kind of mad and flustered. And you know, it's the rules of nature. It's nothing that I can control, even though it's my emotions. I'm imagining there's not a mine in front of me because I would hope that I might be blocking it from view now that I say that. I think there might be a secret up this way. Maybe if we found the secret, that would help me be... Okay, I think we're good to go. And there's nothing up here. I wasted all my time going back this way for nothing. Anything along the side here. I should probably be checking for mines as I walk. Okay, the tree blocked that one. And it put me back at the frogs! Just get me out of this jungle. Gosh, I'm starting to understand Vietnam now. Oh boy, who designed this level? Robert Frost? Wait, which fork in the road should we take, guys? And go back this way. I got a feeling to the left. Okay, now we see what's to the left. Let's go check to the right. Just to see. Kind of the same patch of tree. Well, I mean, we're already here to the right, so... This is a maze. This is gonna be... We're in the Lost Woods, aren't we?
While wandering through that jungle, I found something. Or rather, someone.
Okay.
I saw the rotting remains of an escaping prisoner. It had a note. If you're reading this note, then I'm dead. My name is Henry Stanley, and I was imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit. Damn, just like me. After escaping from my cell, I ran away through the sewers, then ended up in the Alpha building. I finally managed to leave that damn building, but now I'm lost in this tropical hell. I've spent 30 years trying to leave this damn jungle, but no luck. I'm old, and my strength is fading. I won't last long. These are my last words. These were his last words. Other than the note, there was a compass, but the needle was missing. A broken compass was useless, so I didn't take it.
Well, now we gotta get out for both of our sakes. We can't have two people who died in here because of crimes they didn't commit. Also, Jesse, what are you talking about not taking a broken compass? We can make this work. We have items to make... The rusty wire could be used, right? Yeah, or the key, like, I mean, we just need a metallic object to point if the compass is broken, so we should take the compass. Jesse, take the compass! Okay, what if I go wandering around some more, okay? Surely, the more I walk around, eventually, I'll just find a way out. I'll do that. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be great, and it'll be nice and dandy and all that good stuff. Okay, that's the 7th time I've passed the Kokiri village. Okay, let's try this way. All right. What if I come back here?
Another corpse.
Well, I better check this corpse out. Might be different.
I searched the corpse. It was also rotting and gripping another compass. The needle was also missing. Someone or something in this jungle was stealing compass needles. There was a secret pocket in his ragged clothes. Within, I found a note. If you only found this note, then someone else stole my other note. Another note? Damn. Someone passed by before I did and stole this poor man's note. I never knew what the other note said.
Great. Now there's 2 people who have died in here for a crime we didn't commit. I'm not keen on being number 3. As long as we don't find another corpse out here, I suppose that's possible. This is insane. Absolutely insane. I'm stuck here, wandering around this jungle. No idea where I'm going. No idea what I'm supposed to do. I found 2 dead bodies, 2 broken compasses, and Jesse ain't taking either one. I'm telling you, if we come across a 3rd corpse, and if this 3rd corpse, by complete coincidence, happens to have a broken compass on it, I think we should take it, personally. But, Jesse's calling the shots. Let's just go this way.
A 3rd corpse? Fuck, that jungle was more dangerous than I expected.
Check for a compass. I wonder if you know what? There's this guy going around stealing notes. He might have stolen the compass, too. We gotta find out.
It was rotting, too. Like the others, it had a compass on it.
Don't tell me. The needle was missing.
Exactly.
Could it be that you were running into the same corpse over and over again?
I commend you for coming to the same conclusion. I passed by 7 times to confirm it. I was wandering in circles. The damn jungle was toying with me. I had to orient myself somehow or I'd end up spending 30 years in that maze of trees. I tried to direct myself by watching the stars. But the damn top-down view only let me see the trees and ground. So, I had to find another way to gain direction.
Y'all know what I'm gonna say. I don't even need to say it. Let's see about searching this body now that we can. Okay, broken compass. Needleless compass. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Now we're gonna take this rusty wire, and we're gonna take this needleless compass, and we're gonna make...
What was the diameter of the compass, Mr. Fox?
Around 2 inches.
And how long was the rusty wire, Mr. Fox?
6 or 7 inches.
Don't even.
Wasn't it a little too long to place it inside the compass?
I'm stupid, but not that stupid. I just used a small piece of the rusty wire, not the whole thing. I ripped off a piece with my teeth before placing it in the compass.
But that wire wouldn't have been magnetized. How did you expect it to work?
Modern compasses don't need the wire to be magnetized. Just turns out the compass wasn't modern. I was looking at the compass, thinking of how to make it work, when something caught my eye. In the middle of the grass, something glimmered under the pale moonlight. In my peripheral vision, I noticed I was not the only one to spot it.
Now crow. Now crow. Or a raven. Or a raven. I don't know. I don't care. Just another animal that some... I swear it was a compass needle, Jesse. On you feathered freak, where are you? Oh. Oh, whenever I... Okay, cool. Okay, well, that was plan 1. Plan 2, giving it something else shiny. Yeah, come on. Ravens are friends. Yeah, I know. I figured it out. Okay. Yeah, hey, why don't you come check out the coin? Why don't you? Yeah, I got a lot of coins. You're scared off by me. Great. Great. I throw money at it and it still leaves me. This reminded me of my ex-wife. I am far away. Take the coin. Leave the MacGuffin. I get to keep this coin. And it's a compass needle. It's a compass needle. Okay? Got a compass now. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, I guess it tells me where to go. We're gonna follow the compass. South. Alright, this has got to be Jack Sparrow's compass. This is not how compasses work. But, what do I care? What do I care? I'm having too much fun. Can't you tell how much fun I'm having? What? Now we got poison ivy goons running around. Head east. What if I don't want to head east? What if I want to head... Oh. I'm stupid. This jungle has made me crazy. I said, go east, and it's clearly pointing to the W. You know what? No, I am going to go east just for that. It's another day. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll be back. So I have to go exactly where the compass tells me, or else I'm up the creek without a paddle. Apparently, you know what? I don't want to waste bullets on these guys. Gosh, that is minuscule damage. Maybe I do need to waste bullets on those guys. This slingshot is not working. Put some distance between us. Can I? Ah, freak, he's got a long tongue. Okay. Chill, dude. Here I was thinking I was the only one with a dangerous tongue game. Ladies, hit me up. More of these. What do these pitcher plants even want from me? Okay, I should probably make sure. Okay, yeah, we're heading south. We're gonna move into the next room. There's no plants here. We're gonna heal. Reevaluate our life choices. We're gonna think about the fact that vegans are wrong now. We can actually go to vegans and say, hey, you're killing sentient creatures. By being a vegan, you're no better than I am. And then they'll, I don't know, they'll eat dirt or something. North. Okay, we're going in a circle. And we're still heading east on 95. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, there's got to be a rest stop or something soon. Been a lot of jungle we've had to go through. But we must be getting close to the end. Okay, I remember you, question marks. Tell me where your secrets hide. Okay, we had just had to pull Minecraft for a minute. Punch a tree. Now we got a little bit more hearth. We have acquired quite a bit of stamina. I'm not gonna lie. Increase your mass HP by 2. That's pretty good. Bullet slot. Yeah, so I guess 40 was our limit before? I don't know. I don't care. We made it out of the jungle. That's all I care about.
Platoon! Attention! Are you ladies the new recruits? Fuck, you're the saddest bunch I've ever met. And I've seen stacks of shit taller than you are. You think you're macho because you stuck your dicks in God knows what hole? I'm going to beat you shit stacks into weapons of war, even if it kills you. Where are you from, boy?
From Minnesota, sir.
Minnesota? Only 2 things come out of Minnesota. Men and soda. I don't see you bubbling, so you must be a min.
What's a min, sir?
Do I look like a scientist to you, pissant?
Sir, no, sir.
You're not worth an Urban Dictionary entry, shit stain. What do you do at night, scumbag?
I sleep, sir.
Sleep? Well, excuse me, princess. Does she need a little nap? We don't get beauty sleep. We take shifts, bitch. We train. We go the extra mile.
When do we sleep, sir?
During your break time, your highness.
But, sir, it's a 15-minute break.
Then sleep fast, fuck!
Yes, sir.
The fuck happened to your eyebrows?
They're shaped, sir.
You kidding me? Are you the bitch of the yard?
Sir, it's personal hygiene, sir.
The only reason people get clean is to get fucked. Do you plan on fucking me, bitch?
No, sir.
Do you plan on fucking the enemy?
No, sir.
If I see these eyebrows shaped again, I will shape your balls clean with a single vicious rip! Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Hey, where the fuck did you come from? You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece! Did your father fuck an orangutan?
Sir, no, sir.
Fuck, your face is a sales pitch for condoms! Have you ever screwed needle dick?
Yes, sir.
You can't be serious. What did you screw? A light bulb?
Sir, no, sir.
So you've never screwed in a light bulb?
Sir, yes. No, sir. I don't know what to say.
You say what I tell you to say.
Sir, yes, sir.
What's your sole purpose in the ex-army, asshole?
To do whatever you tell me, Drill Sergeant.
God! Damn it, boy! That's the most outstanding answer I've ever heard!
Thanks, sir.
Now get out of here! Go back to your barracks! Next group!
He's sending in another group? Did he say anything different? Hold on.
Attention! Are you ladies the new recruits? Fuck, you're the saddest bunch I've ever met! And I've seen...
Sir, I saw someone behind the fence.
Fuck, scumbag, did I tell you to watch the damn fence?
No, sir.
Then does the fence remind you of your mother, motherfucker? Here, you don't see, you don't listen, you don't speak until I order you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Where are you from, boy?
From Minnesota, sir.
Minnesota?
Okay.
Only two things come out of Minnesota.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think there was more cursing in that last 5 minutes of dialogue than there is in the entire rest of the See You Dad video catalog. My word, that was... I hate cussing, and that was beautiful, man, let me tell you. Oh, sweet goodness gracious, we gotta get into this base now, don't we? I would like to apologize to the three of you who regularly watch this series. I know it's been a little while since I've done a UnMetal video. There's been some personal stuff that has happened in my life recently. Family member had some surgery that's kind of stopped me from making videos as regularly as I normally would. So I had some done ahead of time, and it's just why it's been a little while since I've done one of these. But we're back now, and I guess as payment for me neglecting this game for another week, I have to go through the jungle again. I haven't even combined the compass, so I'll be back when we hit the military base.
I arrived at what looked like the exit of a barracks.
Hey, Mike. I'm late and I have to take this truck to the port. Are you gonna open the damn door or not?
Hold on, I'm opening it.
My instinct told me the gate was going to open and a truck was going to leave. I could sneak onto the truck and get far away from here.
See you later. Yo, Mike! Mike! What's up?
Hold on. I need to verify the departure permit.
Fuck, Mike, hurry up!
Yeah.
Well, I mean, ain't that serendipitous? All right, the port. I guess we know where our next theme location is gonna be.
Yo, Mike! Can I leave now?
Negative. The lieutenant canceled the delivery. You'll have to come back in.
Oh, holy fuck!
Yeah, what he said. No, we're in the truck. We're in the truck. I see we're continuing the trend of ending my videos like mere seconds before the actual chapter ends. Okay, well, let's move on to the next one.
The trip was shorter than expected. Instead of heading away, I ended up inside the compound. The ground was muddy, beaten lifeless by countless combat boots. There were sandbags and boxes everywhere. I heard Mike getting off the truck and talking to the other Mike.
Hey, Mike, what the hell happened?
Someone screwed up and loaded the wrong stuff.
Useless fuckwads!
They reported that they'll get the correct stuff loaded soon.
Sounds like a nap is in order.
No can do. They're loading onto another truck in the north parking lot.
Serial number 233980. So move your ass there. They told me to head to the south gate just so I could be sent back to the north one? Fucking bureaucracy.
My instinct was back, and it knew of another truck I could ride. My plan to stow away wasn't screwed at all, just slightly delayed. I only had to reach the north gate without being seen.
I gotta say, Jesse's got some incredible instincts to be able to come up with that on his own. Also realize this might be the first video in See You Dad history where I've had to like censor something right at the start just to try and get monetization. I never swear. I shouldn't say that. I do swear sometime in these videos. I try not to because I just don't say it a lot in my average life. Being a teacher, I just kind of train myself not to. But yeah, no, this game just right out the gate, that was like, I don't know, 5 F words within probably the first minute or two. I don't know what YouTube's policy is on this anymore, but we'll see. Ooh, these are like my favorite items. They're so cool. The binoculars. So let's see what else is in here. Anything? First aid kit. Clearly needed that. So the binoculars are like a really, again, very innovative idea for this type of game. Because you can use them to see further, unless it's backwards. But by equipping them, I don't know if he's going to say something, but I'll show you what they do. So it pulls up this screen. It's like a binocular overlay. And you can look and see what is in the neighboring quadrants. So you can kind of plan your attack ahead of time. So I know if I go this way, which I can't go this way, but there's 2 guards over there by the truck. But if I go to the north, there's only 1 guard that I need to look out for.
On that base, drill sergeants were assholes. They forced their platoons to run all around the complex. I had to be careful not to be seen.
And then it still throws something like this at you, where like there's another practical use. You can keep track of where you have to keep track of where the running guards are. Oh frick! Don't come here! Don't come here! Hey, you don't see me? Yeah. Why don't you go back to your little post, and I'll come up here and I'll sneak up behind you, and you'll get yeah. Hold on. Can't let can't let the running guards see you. Look at that, see, I'm saving you from having to, make a bunch of laps.
I just neutralized a soldier, but I couldn't leave him in sight. Those platoons could pass by, see him, and raise the alarm. So I made sure to carry the soldiers I neutralized, hiding them elsewhere, out of sight of those patrols.
Yeah, that's where I put it. He should be safe here, right? I think. Also, they made a lap pretty quick. I gotta really be careful. Alright, another guard. Take him down. Can't loot his body, but I will carry it. There's not going to be a guard, like, right in here, is there? No, there is not. I can... Well, I tried putting you on the bed.
Before peeing, I put all of the knocked out guards inside. I didn't want them to be discovered and have the alarm sounded while I was making a deposit.
There's one guy hidden behind boxes. I think you can drain the lizard, Jesse. Alright, fine. What do I care? What are stupid freaking game mechanics? Look, they're gonna run right by. They don't see me. They don't see the guard. I can run right, but I can walk. That's actually a fairly slow moving speed. Alright, here. Fight over who gets the top bunk. Oh, frick! Well. Boy, am I glad that I saved. So what is it just a crapshoot whether or not I'm gonna open a door? Oh, now there's red arrows. They weren't there a moment ago. Okay, I gotta figure out the best course of action for dealing with this. I think I gotta drag you behind here. Then the guards will pass by. I should be safe. Okay. Now I wait for old Jim Bob. Sorry, not Jim Bob. I wait for old Mike here. Yeah. Turn around. Yeah. Just let me. Shh. Yeah, tell me, does this rag smell like chloroform to you? You two, you can get here. Don't worry, I'll bring you some company in just a second. Who's calling me now?
Jacker here. Ghost, do you copy?
Who the hell are you?
Huh? Who are you? Where's Ghost?
I don't know who that is. I think you got the wrong channel.
Oops. Hugo must have been tampering with the communicator.
Damn geeks. Over and out.
What was that, queso taken over by the Borg? Who was that? I'm guessing that's like an Easter egg to one of their other games. Apparently, I've been told they make another one called UnEpic, which is like a RPG, I think possibly Metroidvania parody, which sounds like fun because I really like Metroidvanias as well. There's all sorts of games I really adore, and you would just not know that because I only ever play Star Wars games on the channel. When are we gonna get a Star Wars Metroidvania game? Tell me that would not be so cool. Like, the Death Star isn't the perfect location for something like that. You're a rebel spy or a Jedi or something. It seems like there's a lot of potential. Tap into that market. There's 2 guys at that base. Goodness, they're kind of out in the open. Okay, come here. Glad that your buddy is not... Oh, what did you have to...
What was that?
Oh, boy.
Mike? Are you okay? Wake up, Mike. What happened, Mike? Someone attacked me. Let's find him. Escaping.
Oh, really? Come on! Are you serious? I'm half waiting to walk into one of these buildings and have a guard. No, I'm not gonna use the porta potty. You know what? I saved back there. I can get through on my own. See, if I was smart, I'd just head up this way and ignore that one last guard who's there. However, I want that XP. And no one's the wiser. I need you to just stay in this area while those guys go their separate ways. Come around here. Yeah, just come with me.
Inside that barrack, there were some guards. I didn't see them because they were sitting behind some bunk beds, slipping out of guard duty, or running around the compound, or worse. But thanks to my extraordinary hearing acuity, I could hear their conversation.
Okay, when you enter the dungeon, 2 skeletons with rusty axes block your way. The eerie red light that glimmers in their eye sockets watches you fixedly. What do you do? I load my elven bow and shoot. Hang on, are you really shooting an arrow at a monster that can't bleed? What do you think will happen? That the arrow gets stuck between its ribs and slows it down? Someone just walked in. Fuck, it must be the drill sergeant. Quick, hide yourselves.
I think we might be dealing with professionals here. Now, the real question is, what do I do in this situation? This would be a time to use the chamber pot and find out. But... whatever, I miss out on some XP. That's happened to me several times already, I don't care. They were playing D&D, the nerds. They deserve to get beat up. Just don't tell them that I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic right now, because that's basic. It's D&D for cool people. Well, saying Star Wars fans are cool is a stretch. See, who even needs... I mean, seriously, like... 3 guards hiding in a cardboard box, who? Like, what? I don't even need their experience points. What I do need to decide is which of those. Okay, your max HP is increased by 50%. That's just good all around. Or lethal weapon, guns deal 30% more damage. So... shoot, I don't know. I think... well, guns... can work really well in, like, stealth, but not particularly well. It's more like the beating the guys up or using the chloroform cloth, but it would help me tremendously in boss fights. This would help me well, here's the thing, if I get caught, then it doesn't matter. Like, if I don't get caught, it doesn't matter how much health I have. I kind of want to go with a lethal weapon. This may be a bad choice. I'm going with lethal weapon. Also gotta see... okay, so there's 2 more... and there's another water closet up there, so it's not... wait, hold on a minute. No! Frick. Come on. It's... oh, no, why is it locked? Okay. Just a little bit farther. Maybe I can avoid them. Maybe I can be safe. Oh, the door's locked. There's guys coming. Come on, just hide back over here. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Please let it be fine. Okay, it's fine. This is why we use the binoculars, and we at least attempt to plan ahead. I forgot that this one time. Oh, is yo snitch behind, just hanging out there by the bathroom, and your buddy that's... okay, I need him to turn his back. frick. You know what? It's all fine. It's all fine. Crap, it's not fine because the runners are gonna come back around, throw you here. No, 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 no. I need you to not come here. I need you to not come this way.
The alarm was raised. The platoons must have found one of the guards I knocked out. I had to cover my tracks better.
How'd you wake up? What are these guys doing? Frick! Okay, hold on. No, 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 no! I made it so far! Sweet son of a... I'm all the way back here at the bathroom. I'll be back. Now, I did find this little... This is back in the first room that we went in. I wonder if I could leave this guy here, and he won't be seen. Because the other thing is it stops me from saving. So maybe if I leave him here. But anyways, there's this door. See, it's behind... what's back here? Depleted uranium balls. And a bullet slot. We actually have found several bullet slots in some of these bunker bases. I don't know if I've shown all of them. Oh, and the runners are coming back. Wonderful. Yeah, go on, you speed walkers. Oh yeah, this is a really tricky little base. Yeah, just go that way. Go up here. I guess I can also find out what happens if I just, like, leave these guys. I could just not bother them. Okay, here comes the tricky part. Oh, goodness, how do I even begin to deal with this? And I think there's two sets of runners going around the base is the other thing. At least managed to save my game, so I'm kind of safe. Kind of safe. We're getting along there. Gotta deal with you. Just you come over here with me. That was very close for comfort. And you get to join your buddy in the bathroom. Oh, frig, this is also a truck. We could, that might be the one we gotta go to, but we might can at least get inside this one. We cannot. Okay, we are moving up here. Friggin' joggers. Alright, we're gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna check out what's in this room.
As I walked in, I ran into a soldier. The guy was so hammered that he confused me with one of his buddies.
If he calls me Mike, I swear.
Hey, Mike. You want a drink?
No thank you. I don't drink when I escape.
Hold on. You're not Mike.
No, I'm Fox. Jesse Fox.
You're the prisoner? I would escape too, if I could.
Why?
To see my daughter.
It turns out that he had a little daughter who he hadn't seen in 3 years. Every year he requests leave to go see her, and every year his drill sergeant rejects it.
Poor man.
So, in a week, the daughter was turning 6, and Mike requested leave again. And yet, again, the drill sergeant rejected it, which was why he was drowning his sorrows. Until he knocked himself out.
No, yeah, I'm about to say, we gotta help this guy. I don't care if it was like a side objective. We're getting this taken care of, okay? This is worth, like, what's the point of even escaping? If this poor man can't go see his own daughter. Look, I'm not a father myself, but I played BioShock 2 for the first time recently, okay? We gotta help him out. Oh, and there's another water closet, like, right over here. This is a really recent save point. The last one was just back there.
I ran into a guard as I went in.
Ah, that's the trick.
He was urinating.
Please don't tell me you pissed that guard off while he was urinating.
I couldn't. Someone beat me to it.
What the hell are you doing, scumbag?
Sir, I'm peeing, sir.
Did you wash your hands?
No, sir. I'll wash them when I'm done, sir.
Are you touching your dick with your dirty hands? How can you be such a pig? Hands are washed before, not after peeing.
Sir, yes, sir.
Why did you stop peeing, scumbag?
Sir, I ran out of pee, sir.
What a pussy! Who do you think you are, a fucking Sybil? A soldier continues peeing even if his balls are empty. Now get the hell out of here!
Sir, yes, sir. Sergeant, there's someone behind you.
Fuck, soldier, did I tell you to look behind me?
No, sir.
Then why the hell are you looking behind me? Here, you don't look, listen, or speak unless I tell you to do it. Understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
That damn drill sergeant acted tough with his men, but he ended up crying like a baby with me.
Who the fuck are you? And where the hell is your uniform?
Oh, frick, a battle of wits. Laundry. I could say I lost it. Please let there be a Fallout 2 reference.
Can't find it, sir. I must have lost it.
You shit for brains. And do you have a spare one?
Yes, sir.
And where would that crusty-ass spare uniform be?
I could say I lost it again. What if I just keep giving him the same answer?
I can't find it, sir. I must have lost it.
You shit for brains. And do you have a spare one?
Yes, sir.
And where would that crusty-ass spare uniform be?
It's just the infinitely looping dialogue tree?
I can't find it, sir.
Okay, so I've already gone down the path. I can't believe it just loops infinitely. It's in the laundry. I'm washing it. I'm cleaning it.
In the laundry, sir.
And what in the hell is your uniform doing in the laundry?
It was dirty, sir.
Are you kidding me? Since when do clothes have to be clean?
In Texas, we put it in the laundry when it stands on its own, sir.
Fuck! You're from Texas? Only two things come from Texas. Charcoal and assholes. Which one are you, boy? I don't see any ash smears, but I definitely see a shit stain.
But sir, Texas exports propane accessories.
Shut the fuck up, shit smear!
I'm not a shit.
Yes, you are!
No, I'm not.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. Didn't you say it was the drill sergeant who ended up crying like a baby? You're contradicting yourself. It was you. Sergeant, execute this liar.
Yes, sir.
Well, at least we got the King of the Hill Easter egg. I love that pixel art. Okay, my uniform's not in the laundry. It was stolen from me. Ooh, you get your men stealing on your time, Colonel. I'm terrible at this.
It's been stolen, sir. Someone broke into my locker and took it.
And who the hell was it?
I could say Mike. He'd have to search every guard in the base for hours. What if I just give him a clue? If I rage bait? Oh my gosh, this is just a rage bait boss fight.
We still don't know his identity, sir, but we have a clue.
What clue, you fuck?
We know he was born.
He was born armed? I gotta know what this means.
Without one arm.
Are you kidding me, scumbag? There's no such thing as a one-armed soldier here. All you maggots barely shoot properly with two arms.
What do you mean? Back in Texas, we can shoot without using any arms.
Fuck! You're from Texas?
No, don't tell me I messed up again. Okay, so if I bring up the fact that I'm from Texas, it's all over, is what I'm learning. Okay, what if I say that we know the place he was born? And maybe if I say that this guy was from Texas, he'll focus all his Texas hatred towards him. Look, I'm not an A&M fan either, but come on, Drill Sergeant.
In the same state you were, sir.
So that son of a bitch is from Texas.
Hold on. You're telling me you're from Texas? Only two things come out of Texas. Propane and assholes. I don't see any propane accessories, and I know you're full of shit.
Me full of shit? What, you little...
Of course you are. Look at your brown eyes.
What? My eyes are blue.
You sure? The whole base is talking about your brown eye.
No, I'm not.
To avoid confusion in the record, did he have blue or brown eyes, Mr. Fox?
Both, but now he had black eyes.
On second thought, I'll leave this out of the report. Proceed.
Just as he started to tear up, I helped old Blue Eyes kiss the canvas.
Boss defeated.
Freeze, or I'll shoot.
What the hell are you doing, scumbag?
Aiming at you with my weapon.
Fuck, soldier, did I tell you to aim your weapon at me?
No, sir.
Then why the hell are you aiming your fucking weapon at me? Here you don't look, listen, or speak unless I tell you to do it. Understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
Did you wash your hands before aiming your weapon at me, scumbag?
No, sir.
Fuck, how can you be such a pig? Get the hell out of here.
Sir, yes, sir.
I can't. I gotta take a minute. How can this game? You guys, I don't have a camera. You can't see me. My mouth has been agape ever since I picked that dialogue box. I could not foresee any of what we just saw happen. Let's just get to the truck. Come on. Coming with me. I feel like I need some bolt cutters or something to cut through the fence back there. Hold on, is that 2 fences up in the corner?
As I entered one of the barracks, I saw that it was different from the others. First off, it had its own urinal. Moreover, it had an office desk. I figured it was the drill sergeant's quarters. I had plenty of time, because I was sure he was still indisposed in the bathroom.
Well, let's see what he's got in here. Some bullets. Anything at his desk? There's got to be, like, something in here. I guess it's just an extra bathroom, which, again, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful they're giving us more bathrooms now. But, like, there's been so many just one after another. Okay, let's take a look at this fence situation. So, yeah, this is a fence, but I can go back here. That's a boss fight. You know, on second thought, there's no reason for me to go north. I don't have to go north. I should go down. Yeah, look, there's some APCs, there's 2 guards, there's another room over there, so maybe that's where I gotta go to get this guy's not release papers, but his leave papers signed and ready to go. And does rag smell like chloroform to you? Might have said that earlier. I don't know. Let's just get him inside. Hello. My, I think it's about time for us to make a pina colada, because it looks like we got a couple of pineapples over here. I can just punch it and get an infinite, well, not an infinite amount, I can get 8 grenades. I'm taking it, that's all we need to deal with the gun emplacement we saw up north. Also, I'm gonna hide this guy in here before the, oh, shoot. Come on, get down. Did they just go into a wall? Well, hold on, I gotta investigate this now. So where does this go? Is it, I can't walk through, it seems like I can't walk through there. It looks like it's a base, a bunker or something. Well, I guess being armed with, some frags, we better go take out this guy in the machine gun emplacement. Well, I think we got the end of the video coming up. Let's go.
You're Fox, right? I knew you were going to pass through here sooner or later. I'm Machine Gun Mike. Are you ready to face me? Or are you going to run away like a coward?
Run away? I don't run from dead men.
Then prepare to die.
Oh, freak, these things got a health bar. Okay.
As much as you want.
Yeah, oh, frick. Okay. I need to do what I can to survive. Let you reload the cannon, throw a couple more grenades your way. You know, for such a stealth-heavy section of the game, I love how this is a boss that has nothing to do with stealth.
Fell for my trap. I waited a little before shooting all my bullets. So you think I was reloading?
Damn you!
That's a dirty trick. That's a very dirty trick. But you're reloading for real now, which means I can...
You destroyed my machine gun! Damn you, Fox!
Boss defeated.
I'm sorry, did he just walk away? Nah. Get your ass back here. Let me grab a couple of grenades. There we go. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm gonna shove them.
I arrived at the northern parking lot. There were trucks and containers all over the place. I wanted to hide in the right truck, serial number 233980. But Machine Gun Mike could be waiting for me, seeking revenge.
What the fuck?
Come on, Fox! Try tossing your puny grenades now!
Machine Gun Mike?
Nope. Now I go by the name Splash Mike.
Why Splash?
Because I'm going to splash your entrails all over the place.
Oh, you're just begging for an ass whooping. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm begging for an ass whooping, apparently. So I gotta get that rocket launcher, then I gotta get behind cover, then I gotta find ammo for the rocket launcher, presumably, because unless that thing comes preloaded with a couple of missiles. Whatever, my mic is mine. Okay, loading the cannon, hide behind here. Good to know, good to know. We have got one rocket for the launcher, and I'm guessing... Okay, yeah, it deals damage to him. Also realize I probably don't want him blowing up the trucks, because, you know, I don't know which one I'm supposed to get in. But, doesn't matter, we can just take advantage of all the extra boxes and crates, and the fact that I could just perfectly hide behind so many of them while shooting him with rockets. Probably also don't want to blow through all my cover just yet. I need something to hide behind. But I also need rockets, and I can apparently only carry 2 of them. Oh, come on! Jesse, you need to lose some weight so you can fit behind boxes a little bit easier than that. Alright, get behind the box, get behind the box. That was a close one. I'm running out of cover, but he's running out of life. Let's get behind the crate. It's great to be behind a crate. And now let's hit you with it.
It was a sturdy tank. Rockets barely scratched the paint job.
But why didn't you attack it from behind? It's the weak point of many models.
I was testing its entire surface armor. I concluded that every side was strong, except the rear.
Hold on a minute. No, I did shoot it in the rear. No. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Hold on. No. You're Splash Mike. You're not Machine Gun Mike. Why do you got a minigun on that thing? I gotta avoid it. Hopefully, there's enough cover here. Okay. Back is weak. Ooh. I'm nutty with it.
Boss defeated.
After dealing with the tank, I found the truck and hid inside. The driver showed up a few minutes later and unknowingly aided my escape.
And the military didn't find it weird that everything in the northern parking lot was destroyed?
Who knows? Maybe it's a regular occurrence.
But the truck driver must have seen all that destruction.
Well, you know how military grunts are. They only think when ordered to.
That's the truth. Oh my gosh. Hey, at least we got the Splash Mike. And his entrails all over the back parking lot. So, once again, I love how, like, within the first 3 minutes of every one of these videos, you see stage complete. Let's go to the next one.
So, in the end, you escaped hidden on that truck?
Yep.
What about the shit you told me about not escaping in a truck to prevent pollution?
Because the first time, it would have been me behind the wheel. This time, the truck was going to leave, with or without me. Which means the pollution wasn't my fault.
How convenient.
This guy Jesse's a genius, let me tell you, man. Oh, I got a call coming in.
Fox, do you copy?
Hey, it's the concrete paparazzi.
Concrete paparazzi. Ha! Such an asshole. But I like it. How's that escape of yours going?
Making progress. I'm currently stowed away in a truck.
Communications are hot. You really pissed him off, Fox.
I mean, I should hope so. I blew up a tank.
Better to have a sense of humor about being jailed over some concrete blocks. By the way, you haven't seen them, right?
I've seen concrete everywhere, Robert, but nothing as big as you mentioned.
Ah, well. Send a postcard when you get home, my friend.
They misspelled git. That was git like G-I-T, which is more like what I...
The truck stopped at last. Its destination was a small port owned by the clandestine base. Looked like the truck was carrying packages to be transported by sea. As we arrived, I overheard a conversation between the driver and a hangar officer.
Are you gonna tell me what the fuck you're bringing me at this time of night?
Sir, I have an order to send this load by sea.
Fuck! You're waking me up for this? I already told your officer, all maritime operations are canceled. We're waiting for the nuclear warheads to arrive, and we won't ship anything else until there's a new order.
Hold on. You said nuclear warheads?
Probably in the concrete.
That's impossible.
You sound just like the Colonel.
I guess we're about to call the Colonel then.
Colonel Harris, are you there?
Here I am, son. You sound tense. Are you alright? Where are you?
I escaped in a truck. I'm now in a hangar at a port.
That's great news. Find a phone and call.
Not so fast, Colonel. It's an ex-army port. I'm not safe yet. I have new information about Operation Jericho. Just overheard a conversation. Sounds like they're waiting for nuclear warheads.
Nuclear warheads? That's impossible. Are you certain?
That's what I heard.
This can't be. You just can't pluck nuclear weapons out of thin air. They're extensively regulated.
Is it possible they stole them?
Yeah, we don't have any news about any theft in any country. If they were stolen, either a country hid the fact or it happened while I was captive here.
Is it possible to build them? These people have a lot of resources.
They need radioactive material and it can't be freely obtained. Not to mention a big lab and highly skilled people to produce them.
I mean, I am walking around with depleted uranium balls or whatever.
Hold on, Colonel. I heard something. Crap, they started the engine. I'll call you later. I have to jump out before the truck drives off.
And I still got this rocket launcher just chilling on my shoulder. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we do have, let me just, okay, yeah, depleted uranium balls. So there were radioactive materials here at some point. It's what I load my slingshot with, which is kind of ridiculous now that I think about it. Then again, why should I be surprised that this game has something ridiculous in it? Okay, see, that looks like a nuclear warhead. Like, I don't know what they're waiting on. Is that just a regular, like, ICBM or something? I'm so tempted. What if I shoot it? What if I shoot it with a rocket launcher? Man, that thing is pretty well protected. I'll give him that.
Hey, Leonard, look! It's the prisoner!
Leonard, not Mike.
These guys were Leonards. Mike doesn't fit engineers.
Quick, call for backup! So they get the credit? No way! I'm fed up with them making fun of us just because we're engineers.
You're right, Leonard. They treat us like nobodies because we don't carry a rifle. Our weapon is our intellect. To the controls! We'll tell them we saw the prisoner. Activating radial saw.
Guys, you're engineers. Don't play soldiers with me, okay? I won't hurt you. Come on, let me pass. I'll give you some trading cards.
Eat a dick.
Fine. I don't know what you have on those computers, but any unsaved work is going to get lost. The saws were controlled by the terminals. I only had to destroy them, and with all the noise in the hangar, a few explosions wouldn't draw any attention. But I had to be careful not to kill the engineers, and heal them in case they got injured.
Oh, and the saw blade, it moves with me. This is your brilliant plan. Just, this is what was protecting... I mean, this is an Indiana Jones trap. This is literally what was protecting the Holy Grail. Now, let me just break that. Oh boy, okay. I just gotta be quick about all of this. Oh, and you down there, I can't... No, this is not the time to level up, and... actually, hold on a minute. Wait a minute, gag reflex. Wait a minute. You can hold 4 more maximum healing kits for a total of 10, or I can sedate cards twice as fast. Nah, Jesse has no gag reflex. Don't ask me how I know that. Medical expert it is. Speaking of, I need to... Oh crap! I need to. No. Okay, frick. He's gonna. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start with the grenade there. Make sure we have no gag reflex, and then grenade there. Now I gotta go back, and I got. Frick! Okay. That saw was a little dangerous. Okay, heal you. There we go. And save this last guy. We're in good shape. I also want to see if I can get that health pack that was, up there. See if I can grab it. That saw is just going crazy. Wonder if it'll automatically kill me. I don't know. Beyblade, let it rip. Oh, what, more of you guys? Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. Got you. Okay. Now we just gotta move this way. I don't think I properly looked at what I'm dealing with. Okay. Okay, get grenades. No! Why? Why are you doing this game? What is this? What is this crap? Is it bouncing off the boxes? Okay, so with this box here, I can just toss it over just fine. Stupid Hippocratic oath. Okay, so I guess if you're just too close to the things down there, then it'd, you can't throw the grenades over the box, I guess. And let's just pull that shrapnel out of you. See, good as new. Just fine, just dandy. And I got 2 health packs left. What's waiting for me in this next room?
Son, do you copy?
Copy, Colonel.
Still in that hangar?
Yes, Colonel. Still trying to figure out how to get out of here. By the way, guess what? They have a mini rescue submarine.
Rescue? These people don't look like they go around rescuing people.
I'm getting inside to have a look. Maybe I can ride it out of here.
Alright, yeah, let's go check out the submarine. It's a yellow submarine too. Beatles reference, okay. It's a nice little play. Look at this, you even got a gaming setup. This is sweet.
Well, look at what we have here. Fiddling with the controls, levers, and compartments, I managed to discover the submarine's logbook. It contained details about its last mission, a rescue operation. The details didn't catch my attention at first, but this logbook turned out to hold exactly the answers we were looking for.
Exactly the answers you were looking for, you say. Well, let's not waste any more time.
The 4th document was the logbook of a mini rescue submarine. It mentioned its last mission, a successful rescue operation from a week ago. The target was a sinking submarine. The K-278 Consomolets, suffering from an onboard fire in the Barents Sea. Apparently, 2 nuclear torpedoes were salvaged during the job. The warheads involved in Operation Jericho.
And look at that, it all fits together. Kojima himself couldn't come up with a game this tight and compact. Actually, he probably couldn't. He can't make a game without a million plot holes, or at least, like, there would have been at least 3 other fake submarines and fake warheads if Kojima was involved somehow. Anyways, let's just continue on. Oh, I can punch the chair. It's not breaking, but I can do it.
Before leaving the submarine, I decided to report to Harris about the documents.
Do you have to tell him everything, Jesse? Okay, fine.
Did you find anything, Fox?
I found a logbook with a single recorded mission. It says, Mission, Deep Rescue, successfully completed. Return date, a week ago. I'll continue reading. Rescue in the Barents Sea. Objective, submarine K-278 Komsomolets.
Damn it, the Komsomolets.
Have you heard of it?
Of course. It's a Soviet submarine that sank after catching fire, but I can't think of any connection between these scum and the Soviets.
Maybe they're a Russian faction and went to rescue their comrades. Or they could be trying to trade the crewmen for Russian nukes or something.
Fox, this wasn't a rescue mission.
But the log says...
The Komsomolets sank over a year ago. There's not a soul alive down there. It's not people they were hauling. It was something else.
Colonel, what was the sub armed with?
As far as I know, 2 nuclear torpedoes. Fuck.
There it is. The nuclear warheads for Operation Jericho. Kindly donated by the Soviet Union in a game of Finders Keepers.
If what you say is true, they had to bring those torpedoes in by sea and take them to a lab. The whole Comsalots have been contaminated by the radiation, which means they would need a sarcophagus.
A sarcophagus? Like the one for Tutankhamun? Did you smoke something, Colonel?
Don't be an idiot, Fox. A sarcophagus is something that confines radiation, preventing everyone from dying while they transport the goods. It has to be something thick, heavy.
Like 2 huge concrete blocks. Fuck, I have to call Robert.
Fox, wait.
What's up, Colonel?
I hear footsteps. Soldiers are walking down the hall. Damn it. I think my time is up. Listen to me carefully, son. The situation is critical. You have to escape as soon as possible and call the Cavalier. Understood? The fate of countless people rests on you, Fox. Colonel Harris out.
That was my final communication with Colonel Harris.
Well, at least on the bright side, I don't have to call him every time I find a manila folder anymore, so... Also, like, great speech and all that. He said to wait for the Cavalier to arrive, not the cavalry. Who's calling me now?
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Fox, looks like you're gonna transfer a prisoner. Someone called Alan Harris.
I know. Do you know what they plan to do?
No idea, Fox. But looks like the orders are coming from top brass. You're really pissing them off, my friend. Be careful. Maybe they'll use him against you.
I'll keep that in mind. By the way, I have something to tell you about your concrete.
Don't tell me him. Man, you rock.
I don't know where they are, but they've been used as a sarcophagus.
A sarcophagus? Like the one for Tutankhamun? Did you smoke something, Fox?
Of course not. I mean a thick container to contain radiation.
Radiation? Please tell me they're not nukes.
They are, from a sunken Soviet submarine.
Shit. That's why there's so much secrecy and surveillance.
Cheer up, Robert. Your capture isn't for something trivial anymore. It's for a nuclear arms race.
Fuck. This news is the bomb.
That's a literal way to say it.
Keep me informed, my friend. I want to know all the deets.
Jesse is just like me for real. He will have no idea what something is, act like the other person telling him about it is stupid, and then 5 minutes later he brings it up in conversation and then treats that person like they're stupid for not knowing about it. Oh, we would take this. I'm guessing we're going to come back to the submarine. Well, let's move on for now. What in the Earth Day is this? Are you telling me these guys recycle?
I finally located a recycling bin. I've been needing one for a while.
Why the hell did you need a recycling bin?
To get rid of some stuff.
But couldn't you just toss them on the ground?
Are you taking me for some sort of shitbag?
You were behind enemy lines. It wouldn't be unreasonable.
Look, Lieutenant, I don't abandon my principles at the first sign of adversity.
I see. Now, why did you get rid of items that may be handy later?
Because the more stuff you have, the more you're a slave to your own possessions. And nothing enslaves me. So, I threw away everything that I didn't need. An act that's common to minimalists such as yourself.
Minimalist? Me? Where'd you get that stupid idea?
Take a look at yourself. You look angry and disappointed. As if you're having minimalist intercourse.
How dare you?
Relax, Sergeant. It's obvious what Mr. Fox is trying to do. We've been here for a long time. We're tired, even slightly agitated. Mr. Fox is trying to take advantage of that by getting on my nerves with petty insults, hoping I attack him and provide an officer misconduct charge that enables him to be set free. But that is not going to work, Mr. Fox. Look, I'm used to interrogating assholes like you.
Fuck. You got me, officer. I underestimated you. Fuck. I have to admit that you're very good.
Well, thanks. Yeah, well, let's continue. You said that you got rid of some items.
Did I have to give up the glass eye? Well, I gotta admit, my inventory is a lot cleaner now. All the Resident Evil fans are gonna be very happy about that. Also, I gotta admire Jesse for being a man of sheer principle. You rock, dude, you rock. Now I gotta figure out what to do next. I guess after dumping that, do I just hop on the submarine? Can I get out of here? Still not letting me leave, which means I probably need to go back up because that's the only other way to go at the moment. Which means I gotta cross the buzzsaws again. By the way, these things instantly kill you. I definitely didn't find that up by accidentally getting killed by one while trying to complete this earlier. If you didn't see it on the video, it didn't happen. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Huh. I don't know what... I've gone through the entire military. I couldn't go further south, could I? I didn't think I could. See, I mean, like, this is the edge of the building, so... Well, let me go down anymore. I do see a box up here. I better hit that, see what it has. Maybe the key to the submarine! There we go, it's all coming together now. Check it out, I'm about to do donuts in this thing.
After putting the key in the lock and turning it, the sub started to move. I took the mini submarine through underground channels beneath the hangar.
Seriously? Now you can drive mini submarines?
Nope. Never done it before in my life. But I found a manual.
Can you read Russian?
Of course not. It was in English. The mini submarine was American. It was a pretty smooth ride. I didn't have to worry about the battery levels, oxygen, or depth. And the inside was very comfortable. I could practically live in there.
Huh, well, of course. It's an American product. What did you expect?
Yeah, but you know how American vehicles are. They practically explode on contact. Ever seen an action movie? Anyways, that's why I avoided any hard collisions.
This game is so good. Oh, I thought it was gonna explode. Oh, it's just draining my health that way. This game is so good at, like, explaining game mechanics and stuff to you through dialogue. Sure enough, just wanted... that was intentional. I swear that was intentional. I just wanted to see that it would indeed blow up. Show you guys what I love this game so much. So yeah, so the drawback, I don't have to worry about oxygen and all that stuff. I do have to worry about, you know, bumping into things. I don't have any weapons. I don't think I can get through there at the moment, so we're gonna keep going this way and not bump into any more walls, Jesse. Goodness, is every path blocked? And I'm guessing I can't use any weapons underwater. No, I cannot. Okay. It's probably gonna end in my death, but I can't go over this, can I? Holy crap, I can. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, a bathroom. I can pee. And those look like torpedoes over there. I'm guessing if I hit them, I can equip it to my ship. Or I can just stand by it and it gives me 50 of them. Okay, that should be more than enough. I was kind of hoping it would restore my health a little bit, but I guess we can't have everything we want. I'm gonna break this thing. Okay, now we can move forward. Gosh, I need some more health back on my submarine, like it's pronto. Okay, missile for you. Missile for you. And you here on the bottom is going to be a little bit harder to... Boom! There we go. I'm crazy with this. Crazy with the nuclear submarine, man. Let me tell you. Oh no! They got their own enemy missile launcher. Okay, fine. Have a torpedo. Or have a brick wall. That works too. All right. Enemy missile dealt with. Now I can move on my merry way. This also kind of looks like it might be a secret. Hey, waka waka, look at me. And I hit the wall and it gave me... I just can't have any victory, can I? This is quite the predicament because... Oh, hold on. Oh, this is real tricky. I gotta, like, yeah, do that. Then I gotta come up and hit this one through the tube. Get another one in there. And just for good measure, I'll see what's above me. Let's go back down this way. It's a little bit safer. Okay, with that mind cleared, we can now go this way. Hopefully, we will be...
You had to feel lonely, locked in that submarine underwater.
Nah, I had some company.
Jesse, no! Oh, I actually damaged it. Look at me! So it can just bite me, okay. Yeah, come at me. This is for all the kids you terrified in Mario 64. Come up to the top. Okay, so he just goes wherever I'm at, which means sit here, launch a missile, wait for him to open his mouth. Okay, I'm in a rhythm now. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Kill the eel every time.
Boss defeated.
Sweet, now the question is, where do I go from here? Through one of these? Nope. Oh, I can move through this one, okay. But how did the eel... I'm not even gonna question it. Oh, wow. There we go. First time. At the end of the video, I get a stage complete. How about that?
I ended up in what looked like a dock. There were containers and stuff. The sea was slightly rough. Oh, and there was a storm.
I don't know. Just the way that Jesse can just speak things into existence. He just has such an incredible, artistic and beautiful mind. Also, can I check out what's in these shipping containers here? What is that, weed? $10 million? Never mind, I can buy weed with that.
Useless stuff.
Okay, fine. I guess we know what Jesse's stance on marijuana is now. Ooh, and a porta potty that I'm not going to use. Anything in this last one? Hopefully another $10 million? Nope. Okay, well, let's move on. Kind of surprised we've gone this far without getting a call from any...
Under the rain and the biting cold, the Colonel's fate gnawed at my mind. According to Robert, they were moving him. Was it a routine inspection? Would he be returned to his cell? Would they find the radio?
I mean, he was talking on it up until the last second. I got a pretty good feeling they found it.
Until the radio chimed in. It was Channel 1.
Ah, there it is.
Colonel, what happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mr. Fox. Thank you for asking. But my rank is General, not Colonel.
Wait, you're General X?
So, Mr. Fox, have you heard? You've become quite the celebrity. I've been dying to meet you since your debut. So I took this hack job of a radio to call you before your inevitable capture.
Where's the Colonel?
Don't worry about him. He's in good hands. Say hello, Colonel.
Fox, run away! Don't listen to this bastard! Get your hands off me, you fucking moron!
Colonel!
Seniors say such silly things. I join him in wishing you a happy escape, but you know too much. Sooner or later, you will make a mistake. One that'll prove fatal.
We'll see about that, General.
Heck of a villain reveal right there. Well, I'm sure we can get by with whatever... What's that noise? Oh, frick! Oh, they got freaking speedboats with 50 cows on them. No, stay away. I check what's in here. Okay. Seal up. What good is $10 million if I'm not alive to spend it? Or I guess at this point, $20 million in 20, 50, and 100 notes. Is it really normal to get $20 million in denominations as small as 20s? There's got to be a way with dealing with that speedboat, but I am not going to find it right now. What I am going to find is another $10 million! I actually did it! Is there anything else here I need to know about? Oh, hello! Look at that! We found a secret room and... That can't be it. That can't... There's got to be more. It's not just one empty box, right? But we can't break the big boxes, can we? Oh, we can. We can break certain ones that the game lets us. Okay, well, let's go down here. Oh, this is more like it. I also like that there's another room over there, meaning there's probably a second secret door. That's a lot of grenades. And that's a grenade pouch, okay. And a bullet slot. I can equip more bullets, I can carry more bombs, grenades. Maybe, I don't know. It looks like maybe I'm not. You can store 1 extra grenade for each slot. So I guess it was 8 grenades was how much I can carry. I can't remember, even though I said it in like, what, literally the last video. Okay, other room was this way. Well, ain't that serendipitous? Let's go down here. Talk about a crate discovery. And we got a heart. And more grenades I can't carry with me. And bullets, but we'll just come back for them later. But now I'm kind of wondering what other crates and stuff could we break? Or did I avoid because I just thought you couldn't break them? One of life's great mysteries. I don't care. What I do care is seeing if I can... I missed them, and I took damage. Great. I need to be ready to throw it, like, immediately. Oh, I barely missed it that time. I'm like, missing it by seconds. Okay, like that time, I was not as quite well-timed as this one. Oh, come on! Give it, like, one more try, because this is optional. I mean, I am kind of working on the assumption that I can actually do this. Okay, like, see there? I feel like I hit them, but it didn't count. I'm just moving on. Oh, this is a little too open for my liking. But hey, another $10 million. I'm guessing the... Ooh, this is gonna be kind of tight timing. Anything of use in the other boxes? I wasted my time breaking these boxes for nothing! Ooh, guards, okay. I wonder, I got a plan. I might have... This may not be smart. I wonder if I can use the binoculars, like, plan out when this guy... It's like looking the other way. Yeah, say goodnight, Gracie. Now I just gotta wait for Mike here to turn his back. Come on, Mike. I know you can do it. Hey, yeah, I knew you got it in you. And by it, I mean chloroform. Alright, any more $10 million in here? Okay, useless stuff. Nothing interesting. What about here?
Useless stuff.
If I break the box and open this crate. Another grenade.
Nothing useful.
Okay, frick. Okay, how much do I have now? I'm curious. $40 million. I don't know how much money or what I'm even going to use it for, but I mean, like, I'll take it. It looks like I got 2 more guards up there. I wonder if that crate can be broken, because it looks like there's more space up there. Also, don't like how they're walking right next to each other. I don't know what to do to separate. Like, I think that's still 2 of them right there. They're just, like, walking in such succinct... Yeah, they just broke apart. But now they're separate. I don't know if they're separate enough, but, you know... That coin just fell in the water. Hopefully this coin will be enough. He should see it.
Hey, a coin.
Not who I wanted to see it, but it might still work. Oh, frick, he's too fast! And I lost a coin. Okay, that actually... I just got lucky and I took a risk. We're gonna work on it. I also want my coin back. Yeah, I'm the tax man, baby. And there it is. We're back to having 4 cents with us. And yeah, we can't break this. I thought for sure maybe we could like take the dock up there, but... Oh, right. $1 million. Hey, there it is! How much do I gotta find? Like $100 million or something? Like... I don't know if there's enough crates for that. I feel like we searched... Well, there is that section down there I haven't touched yet. It's wild to me how I could have played a game and it made such an impact on me. And yet I don't remember anything about it. But I guess that's also like the plus side. I can play this game for a second time and get to experience it all over again. And there's parts I remember. There's also parts I don't. And the parts I don't make it that much more fun. And that is Bluto from Popeye. What are you doing here?
She's a lovely ship. Indeed, and flies like the wind or the waves.
Is she yours?
She is. I look after her like a treasure.
I want to buy her.
Ha ha ha! This beauty costs $50 million. I doubt you can afford it.
Funny you should say that.
Here's the money.
Fuck! So much money! That hunk of scrap is all yours. Here's the key.
And that's how I bought the ship I would finally escape in.
Of course!
If only a lightning bolt didn't split her in 2.
Shit! Why are you giving me back the keys?
I want my money back.
Sorry, no refunds.
Shit.
I don't have a receipt either, that's the worst part. Screw you, man. Screw this game. Oh. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Ain't that just I always say serendipitous. I need another term to say. Ain't that convenient? It doesn't have the same ring to it. I'll workshop it. Oh! I can't, like, just shoot the boat. Yeah, I don't think anything I do is gonna do damage to that boat. Let you go past. I'll break the box. Not grab the grenade. Hope that this is enough to... It was. They kind of shot a little late, but I don't care. I'm alive. Oh, this rain's making me want to go pee. You know, considering my name's Noah, I'm having a hard time finding a freaking boat. Is it just not going to be anything else in the shipping containers? Okay, there's still, like, random items. I guess that's true. Just not $10 million. We had $50 million! And now Skipper from Gilligan Island has got no boat to fly with. He's going to go buy the minnow right now. Oh. Thank you, Lord. I will give I'll give $1 million of this to the church as part of my 10% tithe. Thank you so much. See, this would be the perfect spot for that boat to come. And why did I speak it into existence? I thought it wasn't here for a second, so I thought, oh, maybe I'm safe. I gotta break the boxes and stuff. Whatever. Jukes for days, break their ankles. Gotta be getting close. I guess I can go down here. This doesn't look good. That's it. Oh.
Are you telling me that a nuclear submarine attacked you?
That's what I'm saying.
I see. And now you're gonna tell me you fought it instead of running away.
Of course. I would have left it alone if it didn't launch its missiles. And nobody launches missiles at me without permission.
How do I even start to fight this thing is what I'm trying to figure out. Probably not by standing in one place, that was stupid. Look, in my defense, I thought it was gonna have, like, the reticles of, oh, hey, here comes the damage. Oh, frick, that thing hits. Oh, okay, and it hurts to stand on where the missile was. Good to know. At least I know, like, grenades will damage it. Yeah, it's giving me a lot of grenades. I need to figure out how I'm gonna... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Come up. A little far away, aren't you? I kind of wonder if the rocket launcher will work, but I'm also kind of scared to wait and pull it out just in case it doesn't. Oh, okay, you know what? I think it's time we can risk using the rocket launcher just to see. See, it went right up. I wonder if I could hit the main part of it. The frick! I need to clear some of the boxes just so I can move. I'll say the grenades and everything, they're not going anywhere. Also, they gave me rocket ammo, so I'm guessing you can... Okay, yeah, it does do damage if you hit the top there. Oh, come on. I did not want to tell you guys how many times I've had to deal with these stupid missiles. Come on. This should be enough. Just another few grenades! Nuclear submarines, no match for a pineapple.
Boss defeated.
My triumph was fleeting. The platform collapsed after the ballistic abuse from all the missiles.
Please, just let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Am I safe? Oh, gosh. Well, now I can't go back. Frick, I used all my health packs. Frick! Oh, what now? Is it General X to tell me? Oh, I just sunk his nuclear submarine. What do you gotta say to me now?
Mr. Fox, did you just sink one of my submarines?
Yeah, I did, you Aryan son of a...
Thank you for revealing your position.
Oh, frick.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Fox, the comms are fucking lit. They're sending everything they have to the docks. What the hell did you do?
I just sank a nuclear submarine. That'll teach it not to launch its missiles at me.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. Good thing it wasn't armed with nuclear warheads. They must be saving them for Operation Jericho.
Speaking of nukes, Hearing a lot of chatter that they're prepping to the Omega building. Man, if you don't stop them, there's gonna be a worldwide bloodbath.
I won't be stopping them.
But who else will?
I don't care, Robert. Right now, I don't need to be recruited by another colonel to save the world. Right now, I just need to save my ass. And the moment I find anything, even a pull float, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Jesse, you need to understand, you won't have an ass to save if they nuke the planet. This is... Yep, I had a feeling, because nothing can be... If I die to one of the speedboat dudes, like right now, I'm gonna be so pissed. What's this? Gasoline! Wonderful. I was kind of hoping we'd find some of this. Not. I mean, I guess I could use it to... Actually, yeah, I could combine that bottle with gasoline and a handkerchief and get another... Have I used any of my Molotovs? I'm just now realizing. And I can't exactly use them at the moment because I don't have any health packs to, like, help the guys out. Oh. Never mind.
Nothing interesting.
Well, I could... Oh, okay, well, there goes my excuse. I was gonna say, well, I'm not gonna waste my one health pack on a Molotov cocktail, but, I feel like I have to use it now. First, I need to figure out how to get the guards' attention. If I... Oh, that's not close enough. What about here? Okay, well, I got you. Oh, gosh, am I about to use it on both of them? How stupid is this? But you know what? I died, I used it. I know what it does now. I mean, I could just make a beeline for the door. I don't have to take them out. But... Actually, if I just kind of stand... Oh, okay, it does alert him. Okay, so I can lure just one of them over here. Okay, I know what to do. Yeah, I'm standing over here. Ooh, look at me being suspicious. Oh, what the... No! No! Those guards just ran right past me. Oh, now he sees me. Okay, now you come by. Check out the area. Yeah. Shh. Alright, now let's get this other guy in. Oh! Okay. Ooh, goodness. These are... Okay, grenades and rockets deal 25% more damage. Great against boss fights. Action hero, you recover health slowly when you're not bleeding. Oh! Oh, that would help out so much with, not having to use the med packs. I could just use the bandages. I wouldn't have to waste them in between encounters, and I could save them all for the rest of the time. But... Damage! Oh, man, frick. Oh. 25% more damage. That seems like a lot. It probably won't translate to as much as I think it would. Because that would mean for every 4... Oh my gosh, it'd be for every 4 attacks, I pretty much deal the damage of a 5th attack. I'm gonna stick with Action Hero. I'm gonna stick with this one. In fact, I should be... Okay, yeah, so I am recovering health. Just gotta see how it goes. Okay, it's not a bad health regen. It gets the job done. And chloroform gets the job done over here. Now, give me my coin back.
Inside that hangar, I found what I was looking for. Boats I needed to escape. There was a Zodiac motorboat and a hovercraft. The Zodiac was the faster and more maneuverable choice in the water. But hovercrafts were versatile and could pass over terrain where Zodiacs could not.
Oh, I gotta choose? How do I know which is which? Hold on, I'm not familiar enough with boats. What do you say, a Zodiac, and what was the other one? I literally got a text message, like, while I was in the middle of recording this, and I made the stupid mistake of looking at that, so my brain was not 100% in that decision. Which one handles terrain, the other couldn't? I would imagine this one would be... That one looks like it's ammo. I'm taking this.
As I checked the hovercraft, I found out that...
Gasoline?
Its gas tank was empty.
Oh, come on! Whatever, fine. I got... There. Gave it gas. Left, right, R to shoot missiles. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this section now. Oh, no, I remember this section now. Not Black Thunder. I got a time. Okay, it's actually a decent hitbox for hitting that thing. Actually dealing good damage. We might get. Oh, frick. Oh, no! Okay, it's a mix between, avoiding the bombs, kind of keeping an eye on what's in front of you, and hitting the helicopter. This is a good little challenge. I like this. Okay. It's dangerous, though. Boom! Okay. And I went straight into a bomb. Frick. And I just did it again! Hold on, did I just see, did it look, whenever the boat was spinning out, was there a Jesse Fox sitting inside the boat, like his sprite was in there, and Jesse Fox flying out of the boat? Yeah, because there's a sprite of Jesse sitting in there. I don't think they removed the sprite whenever, other thing happened. Yep, there it is. I also, even though I have the choice to change boats in between lives, I'm not, because I think this one is the better option. It can go over more terrain, which I think, because I think last time I picked the other boat, because it was faster. But, I can kind of go over rocks in the marsh without it being a problem, at the cost of speed. But, I don't really want to go super fast, because then I couldn't tell what's going on here. Oh, it's getting narrow, it's getting narrow! Ho, 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 baby!
Boss defeated.
Oh, man, please be the end of the chapter. Heck yeah, perfect. Perfect. I don't know exactly what was perfect. I guess because I found everything and got all the experience. Doesn't matter. Perfect.
The confrontation with that chopper exhausted every drop of gas I had left. With no gas, the engine stopped shortly thereafter. Despite the dangers, I used my own arms to paddle forward. Piranhas and crocodiles constantly tried to eat my hands. But I was lucky enough to make it to a small dock.
You're certainly a lucky man, Mr. Fox.
Not gonna lie, I was so curious after that line, I looked it up. I can't find a single place in the world where there's definitively crocodiles and piranhas at the same place. There are, in South America, there's crocodiles and caimans, but caimans fall more under the alligator subcategory, not true crocodiles. And, Jesse is such a smart, wizened guy. I have a hard time believing he would get that wrong, so I guess we're in a fictional country that also has bamboo? Reeds. Oh, I'm sorry, reeds. Wouldn't it be fantastic if I gave him some money and then I could get my reeds richer? Sorry, I know that was a dumb joke, but here's the thing.
Please, oh please, don't kill me.
Why would I want to kill you?
Hold on. You're not one of those bastards.
Of course not. I'm a very nice guy. By the way, what are you doing?
Those bastards won't stop building fences everywhere. They think the jungle is theirs, so I cut them to fuck with them.
Do you have, by any chance, a van to get out of here?
I had one, but they took it away.
The old man told me a few stories about that place. It was isolated, with no roads or towns nearby. And most importantly, he told me about what I might encounter up ahead.
I'm gonna be real, I mess with this guy. I mess with this Himmel the Hero looking dude with his bolt cutters cutting down the fence. It's not a secret or anything around here, is there?
There, hidden in the middle of the jungle, stood a compound riddled with cameras. The level of security was sky high, like the mansion of a cartel boss, and I could see why. Because the center of this fortress was the Omega Building, the heart of Operation Jericho. The old man told me that he saw some helicopters landing on top of the building. If I stole one of them, that would be my ticket out of there. One thing was for sure. If I was detected by a camera and the alarm triggered, they would put the Omega Building in lockdown and I could kiss those helicopters goodbye. But none of that matters because even though I was already showing signs of exhaustion, I slid in like a shadow and managed to go undetected.
Yeah, that's great and all, Jesse, but in case you haven't noticed, well, first off, that is the Omega building, the most highly protected building on the place, which kind of makes me question, I don't really feel like you're running away from the compound so much as going deeper inside of it. But there is clearly a padlock on that very simple door. I don't think we have anything that's going to cut through that. You need, like, I don't know, bolt cutters or something. And hey, old man. Yo, I was wondering if I could have a word with you real quick.
Hello, friend.
Give me that bolt cutter.
But it's mine.
Now, it's mine.
Well, dang. Hey, but at least I got a bolt cutter.
Wait. Are you saying that you stole from some defenseless old man? You're a special sort of monster.
What? Me? No. I paid him. When I said it was practically highway robbery, I meant...
Hello, friend.
Hello, Gramps. I want to buy that bolt cutter.
But it's mine. How much are you willing to pay?
Here are some coins.
It's little money, pal.
Oh, look. I also have $10 million.
Okay.
Thank you, Gramps.
You're welcome, kid.
So, do I keep the coin? No, I gave away the coins and the $10 million. Okay, then. I was kind of hoping he could, I don't know, cut the price down. But it doesn't matter because I can cut the gate open. Oh, this is a weird place. There's a tree growing out of the concrete over there. It's not even one of those things you see like in a sidewalk or like the historic downtown area where it's like, oh, here's a tree, there's a patch of dirt. No, that is cement. That is still concrete surrounding the roots of that tree. It's gotta be. No, I guess not. It's just the tree's just chilling there. Okay.
On the east side, the cameras were accompanied by guards. I needed to pass without being spotted by Mike or the camera. So, I had to get rid of Mike and leave no witnesses. But it was more complicated than that. If the camera saw Mike knocked out, lying on the ground, the alarm would be triggered.
Seems you just had to move him away from the view of the camera.
Exactly. But, if Mike wasn't there as the camera viewed his post, the alarm would still be triggered. Whatever I did, the camera had to see Mike standing at his post.
Quite the scenario. Unless it's an episode of MacGyver, it would be impossible to proceed. Hold on. If you're telling me this, that means you made it through, correct?
Well, yes, I managed to fool the camera eventually.
How did you manage that?
If the camera needed to see Mike, I could just make a copy of him.
A clone?
Yes. The copy was so perfect, Mike's mother wouldn't know the difference. I made the swap when the camera wasn't looking.
Oh, yeah, it is officially a Metal Gear parody. Where do I need to go is the question. Oh, there's some string, and those cameras are not moving. I cannot go this way. For now, there's got to be some item I'm forgetting that we acquire around here. See, these cameras are moving. They're doing their job. They're looking around, making sure it's not just one area being watched. Let's grab this string. Wait for the camera to move, sneak on by. And, ooh, I might have just messed myself up. Yep, I did. I went the wrong way.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded? You're contradicting yourself. Sergeant, execute this liar.
Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, that saves me having to kill myself from the guards. Okay, now I can just make it. I had to wait for that camera to move. I went up when I should have gone down. I flinched when I should have scurried. Oh, come on! I'm starting to mimic my Empire at War performance right now. This is bad. Is there enough room where I can sneak under the cameras? Haha. What's inside here? Ooh. Okay, some uniforms, and my game saved. And I got some ammo that I don't need because I have not touched my pistol in a while. Wow. Okay, well, I think I know what to do with this. We gotta take the string. We gotta take the reed. There we go. We got the tied string, combined string with tied reeds. No, I don't want to combine it with tied reeds. I want to make another one. Now I got tied reeds and the uniform. There we go. Guard clone. Even in the dark or from afar, it looks like a real life guard. Little did you know that Jesse was actually top of his class in kindergarten for arts and crafts time. The real question is whether or not I'm skilled enough to be top of my class in the stealth. This is gonna go very poorly, isn't it? Okay, okay, get you. Okay, you can move a guard while you put him to sleep. Yes. Okay, pick him up. Move him back here. Perfect. Looks just like the real deal. It's even got that leaf coming out of his elbow. It's a real bad medical condition, let me tell you. Oh, and it's time to put up another performance. Alright, I'll just leave you here. Still bugging out over the fact there's trees growing out of the concrete, but one thing at a time. There's gotta be something. This just seems like too weird of a detail, but... You didn't see nothing. But I see that heart lying on the ground. Haha, mine. And in here... What's this? More grenades. Medkits. What do we need grenades for? Can we blow up the camp? Electromagnetic grenades. Okay. So we can do something with this. We can... Disables any electronic devices for 3 seconds. Oh my gosh, that's not a lot of time. But, more than enough to sneak by a camera. Okay, so there's a camera. There's my reticle. Sure enough, it will work. Do that. Break a box. Ooh, close call. Break this other box because I'm stupid. Come over here. Something back here. There is something back here. If I break this open, I get more grenades. I get flying paper. And more flying paper. And surely there's got to be something back here. Another stamina! Heck yeah, baby! Now I just have to... Okay, there we go. Get through. Off again. Kobe. I'm stuck on the grate. Oh crap, this is going to be really difficult. Alright, come on, Jesse. Ooh, I am crazy with it. I am not sure how I'm going to pull this off. Another one just to be safe. I'm the greatest. Oh, I'm not the greatest, crap. So nice of the designers of this building to give me just enough room to hide and toss a grenade before moving on.
There it was. The entrance to the Omega building. That would be the last place I'd visit on my tour de escape.
Okay, at least these cameras are moving again. There's a trash can and... Was that a pizza box? It is a pizza box. Let's take a look at this thing. Open it to find out what's inside. Well, I was gonna say a pizza, but then I thought about it for more than 3 seconds. It's in the trash. I don't think anything's inside there. Outside of, the dipping sauce and the little, pepperoncini that they put in there that no one ever eats outside of that one weird friend.
I carefully studied that pizza box, examining every detail, every clue, every molecule. I deduced that it was used by someone else to smuggle something into the Omega building.
A pizza?
Exactly. A pepperoni pizza, to be precise.
So once again, it was used to carry a pepperoni pizza, but, there's not a pepperoni pizza inside it now, is there? Let's just get over... I'm so glad that I got that. I can also pick up the fire extinguisher. What can I do with it? I gotta use it for something. Oh, I remember now. I know exactly what I have to do with it. First, though, let me just make sure I can get to the door. And watch this.
Who is this?
It's, Well, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. It's Mike. Actually, no, it's P. It's P. I guess I'm gonna say I gotta go pee.
Hello. Good evening. Look, my son needs to pee, and he really needs to go to the bathroom. Could you let me in, please?
I'm sorry, we can't let children inside.
But he's about to pee himself. It'll be everywhere. Walls, doors, ceilings.
There's a toilet just after you enter the compound. There he'll be able to pee and save his game.
Well, I mean, it's convenient he can save his game. What if I try his mic? Come on, let me interact. I want another dialogue interaction. Oh crap, I think I'm stuck here. I can't go anywhere. Let's try the pizza.
I carefully studied that pizza box.
Yeah, carefully studied the pizza box. Okay. Well, I'll just combine the two. So if I take this, combine it. Yeah, now it looks like it's a smoke coming out of it. Like it's a fresh pizza in there. Jesse's a genius. Okay, if I'm gonna deliver a pizza box, I need to get this right. Okay. Did anyone order an extra large sausage pizza with extra sausage? Actually, hold on a minute. No, this is a Metal Gear parody. I gotta try something different. Did anyone order an M1911A1 pizza with the feeding ramp polished to a mirror sheen, with the slide replaced with a reinforced version that meshes perfectly with the frame? The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too, it's a 3-dot sight. It also has a reworked grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer, with a trigger pull of about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine has also been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been filed down lower to make it harder to hit by mistake. Let's just try the stupid pizza.
I was so hungry that I ate the pepperoni bits left over on the cardboard. But as I opened the box, the steam from within disappeared.
No, Jesse, what the? No, did I mess myself up? No, hold on a minute. No, let me inside. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a Metal Gear parody. I was wrong. Apparently, this is an Eminem song because you only get one shot. Okay, fine. This is the way you want to do it? Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, we got a smoking pizza box. Probably shouldn't even equip it just in case I accidentally mess this up somehow. But let's disable that camera, get in here, and deliver pizza.
Who is this?
It's the pizza man.
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't order one.
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed up again. They must have repeated the last order. My God, they suck at managing orders. And this is so far away. Are you sure you don't want it? It's just out of the oven.
Hold on. Show me the pizza.
Here it is.
Yeah, I see it. What kind of pizza is it?
It's a margarita cheese. It's a pepperoni pizza. I gotta check the pizza box before. Whatever. It's a margarita pizza. Just shoot me.
It's a margarita pizza.
Margarita?
It has tomato, mozzarella, and oregano.
Don't fuck with me. That's what all pizzas have. You brought me a pizza with nothing else on it? Do I look like a dumbass or what? Besides, isn't this a repeated order? Why is this a different pizza?
Dunno. Maybe it's for another Mike?
Hold on. You're not the same pizza guy. Fuck, you're an imposter.
Shouldn't you say impasta? Because it's Italian food. And look, I'm still salty over the fact that I had to. Okay, I'll check the pizza again. What kind of trial and error bullshit is this? Oh, there we go. It's a pepperoni pizza. Just so you know. In fact, I opened the box. I checked it. I put. Actually, I shouldn't mention the fire extinguisher, but it's a pepperoni pizza.
It's a pepperoni pizza.
Great. The kind I like.
That was it? Stealthy experience. Get the maximum experience possible in at least 5 chapters. Well, hey, I ain't gonna say no to an achievement like that. Sure, yeah. And you know what? It's still pretty early in the video. We can play a little bit of the next one.
As I crossed the door, I entered into the Omega Building, the heart of Operation Jericho. It was a cold, dark industrial place with containers and barrels everywhere. On my right, there was the control room where they monitored the outer cameras. And, of course, the asshole that controlled them. The guy I tricked with the pizza, who was coming over to get it. Reality was going to hit him in the face.
I feel like my name is Reality in this situation.
Give me the fucking pizza and get out.
Of course. You are, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy. What the fuck? It doesn't weigh shit. Son of a bitch. You bake these thinner by the hour. It's empty. Where the hell is my pizza?
Look at what's on the box.
What? Where?
I was inside the Omega building. I just had to reach the rooftop and pray that I'd find a helicopter.
Honestly, Jesse's got a pretty strong arm if he can just perfectly punch a hole through cardboard without just warping the cardboard box. Like, he could have just knocked the lid over, but no, he punched straight through it. Knocked that guy's teeth out. I feel like I should move him, just in case. Also, look at the freaking ambiance in here. I thought it had waterfalls, but no, it's just the cold air coming out of the AC unit. This place electric bill's got to be through the roof.
They put a lot of effort into the security of that compound. The guards weren't the typical ones I've encountered before. They were...
Is there a difference? They're Scandinavian, we're going with that. That's actually, this is such a stupid joke. That was the thing I told someone. I said, like, did you know that in Norway, all of their battleships, they put barcodes on the side. It doesn't matter if it's an aircraft carrier, a little, like, gunboat. They put barcodes on all of them. And that's so that whenever they come back in the port, they can Scandinavian. Huh? The punchline is right there. Probably wasn't as funny. Use that with your friends. See how much you can annoy them.
Scandinavian guards. Not only were they tougher than normal guards, they were light sleepers too.
Then we have to deal with the hinga-dinga-durgan. Okay, come on. Get you over here. Light sleepers, does that mean that they're not going to be able to... Oh man, are they going to wake up?
Oops, I fell asleep.
Oh no! Oh no! That is not a lot of time! Oh, frick! I'm kind of surprised they don't have accents. Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. Sometimes trying different options will help you find the challenge you prefer. What if I'm noticing the medal system down there. I guess that's how many levels I've, like, beaten perfect. I didn't know that was a thing. There's a lot I didn't do, but I got the last two, apparently. I only got 2 levels left. Look at that. I'm curious, though, since I'm back here. What if I said exterminators instead? It's not going to give me Daleks or something, is it?
Exterminator guards. The ultimate robot technology. Titanium endoskeleton covered with organic material to look like humans. Programmed to kill with no regrets or doubts. And I held no regrets or doubts about destroying them since they weren't alive.
Yeah, but they don't have lungs. They don't have the human, the respiratory system. The chloroform's not going to work on a robot, is it? I guess that would also mean they don't have ears. Well, they probably got audio receptors. Let me just try. This is such a bad idea. Yeah. Oh man. Oh my gosh. They have a lot of health. I'm just curious what the, I'm gonna go back to the Scandinavians because that's just easier. Because I don't know how you're supposed to get past them. Because, you know, you gotta take them out in order to get through either path. Punching them will alert the other guard. I would imagine shooting them would do the same thing. Chloroform doesn't. Well, actually, I never punched them. Oh, I have to reload my ammo. That actually kind of worked. I mean, it like alerted them. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go back to the Scandinavian guards. Although I do have like a plan for dealing with them. If I put you over here, switch to my gun and a health pack. I wonder... Oh, this might not be a good solution. I think this will, like, permanently get them out of the fight, because I would imagine he's not coming back from a gunshot wound, even if I did heal it. So... I may have lost the chance to get...
Fell asleep.
Oh, okay, he could just do that. Frick, okay. I wonder, though, if I, like, were to... drag them to, like, a farther away location...
I fell asleep.
I couldn't do anything. Will he stay put there? I'm worried if I punch the box, it'll alert him. Okay, I can get this one.
I fell asleep.
Not gonna risk this box for right now. I'm gonna just move on. Man, another guard. I don't have any coins left. I got rings. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, but no coins. Why'd that old man couldn't he just take the $10 million? Why did he need tax on top of it? Try sneaking around here. Wonder if I can... Well, it counted. I'll take it. I should probably go inside before he wakes up. Yeah, bullet slots. Bullet slots. Some more string. I guess we're going to use some more string for something. That was a little too conspicuous. Oh, I thought for sure there'd be a fake wall there. You can use string to tie up the Scandinavian guards before they wake up. Oh my goodness, that is a great idea. That's what the string is for. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to some of this, get some more view of my surroundings. Okay, they seem pretty concerned with themselves down there. I can punch this box to get more string. Need a level 4 Oh, wait, how did you... Really? Come on! What if I move them into a different room? Just out of curiosity, if I put you down here... And I kind of want to do... I'm worried he's going to wake up as soon as I... Okay, well, you know what? Modern problems require modern solutions. Oh. They are on the hunt. Okay, you know, you keep looking for me. I'm going to go this way and save my game. For sure. Before he fought the Swedes, Jesse had to take a piece. Man, these Swedes are difficult, let me tell you. I'm having a really hard time getting around the base. Which also, I'm not gonna lie, apparently I messed myself up pretty bad dragging those guys into a different room, because then they started patrolling instead of just standing up and be like, oops, must have fallen asleep. Whatever, let's just grab whatever. Oh boy, that probably means more cameras. Well, at least Leif Erikson over here is incapacitated. Goodness. See, it's the fact I don't have a way to distract them right now. If I had the coins, I feel like this could be a little bit easier. But I don't. So I've got to be much more careful. Tie him up. Please have some more twine in here. Yes, 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 just what I needed. We can keep going. Oh man, they're on the other side. I wonder if the binoculars... It does work. Okay, he's kind of... Okay. I see how it is. You go right here. You get tied up. Let me see if there's anything...
In that pokey little room, I found a few crates. They contained
first aid kits, grenades, rockets. I kind of feel like the first aid kit's is what I need. Okay, first aid kit. Good. Oh, maybe I could have used some rockets. I don't know. I definitely don't need grenades. I don't know. Looks like he's freed his buddy down there. Am I stuck? Am I stuck where I can't leave now? Oh my gosh. I should have taken care of his buddy before I came in here. Oh well. I'll have to fight my way out, I guess.
Escaping.
Okay. Well, that kind of worked, actually.
I fell asleep.
Oh crap, I need a level 4 keycard. Who has that? And then they're still all over the place. And that's a regular guard. He's not from Scandinavia. See, I need to get back to that door. I think I've gone everywhere I can in the rest of the facility. Let me double check. I'm not sure if I went that way. Yeah, because down here, okay, it's those guys. And over here, yeah. Okay, frick. Man, I think I actually messed myself up pretty bad. Okay, they're patrolling. Those two seem to just be standing there. I mean, I might could sneak by. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. No! Oh, I don't have the rag equipped. Crap. Okay, you know what? No. Okay, I got gunned down by the Swedes. Gosh, is this what the Red Army felt like? So those two, they go on patrol. He's coming this way, frick. And they see me up here for some reason, because he's looking for me, I guess. As soon as he turns. Oh, yep. And I can't avoid, unless I like restart the whole of this chapter. That might be what I have to do. Oh man, is that gonna mess me up? Okay, I got like an RNG where the guy didn't go on that particular pattern. So are they not gonna, it's like they know where I am. That's what's messing me up. Well, I think I'm in a little bit of a pickle right now. And this is a pickle I don't want to deal with. What I do want to deal with is lunch. I'm getting hungry. This is going to be for future CIU Dad to figure out. What do you mean? I already saved him. Hold on.
Oops. I fell asleep. Oops.
Frick. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! It is insane how much I screwed myself up just by saving the game. Because I can't get in there now unless I go out of my way to get everything. Because now it's saved where those guys are on the lookout for me. And they're like extra sensitive to anything that I'm gonna do. And as for the rest of it, yeah, you come with me. Come with me. Just put you right over here. So now, I got to incapacitate everyone, get some more string, and just we're going from here. And see, now look, he comes up here, he's gonna find his buddy, and like, it's all gonna be, okay, I'm just gonna move on. Just gotta wait for him. Yeah, tie him up! I don't know why that wasn't working. Oh my gosh, this whole game is against me now. Although, I did notice this earlier. Secret place. And inside is some more bullets that I don't really need, and grenades. Oh. A blood bag. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that, but we're going to find out. Electromagnetic grenade. I figured out what these were for, by the way. Someone pointed it out in the comments of the last video, and I actually realized it while I was editing said video. If I had picked the Exterminators, I could have just used the EMP grenades to stun them. I don't know if throwing one, if there were two guards in the room, if it alerted both of them or not, but, yeah. If I could go back, I kind of wish I could do that. And I could go back, I could just reload this level, but I think, I could be wrong, that I'm going to get an achievement for beating this game without ever using a porta potty save if I can do this correctly. No! Why won't the freaking chloroform work? I don't understand. I'm trying to get close to them. I pull up my chloroform rag. They decide to spot me. And I wish I had those coins, man. I said it last. I wish I had those coins. He's going to go. We're gonna get him. Now I can get you. You pass out. Tie you up. I don't know why I didn't tie him up. Whatever I did last time was just so stupid of me. Wait for you. Get you. Okay. And now you two are out of the question. How much more do we have to get through? I'm trying to think. I think we've circled the building. Okay. Gotta deal with those two. There's a string in that box. There's a string in this box in here with me. And then there's two guards up by that place. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough string to get through. What is this guard's pattern? If he goes up and around, I can sneak down. Crap, is he gonna... Don't tell me he's patrolling that bottom corridor. But hold on, that guard, that's a normal guard. That's a normal guard. If I can sneak back up, knock him out, then the top area will be clear. I won't need to tie him up because that's just not in his AI packet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Oh, okay, so he does patrol up there sometimes, when he feels like it, I guess. So I could either go through, take the upper corridor, knock out that guard, try to get through before Finn the Swede over here gets him. But that would just be, that'd be too dangerous. I'm just going to wait and see if he can go back up. I'm going to come down here. Keep on walking. Yes. Now I can go this way. And I actually learned one other thing by coming down this way. Break this. I'm gonna need this because...
As I destroyed that computer, I saw something curious inside its metal guts. It was a thick cable and a sign that said ground floor alarm cable. Do not cut.
Well, I think we're gonna cut it.
Done. With the cable cut, the alarm wouldn't be triggered on this floor. Even if I was detected, guards wouldn't be able to trigger the alarm.
I have not had a chance to actually cut that thing, but I knew there was a wire over here, and I knew that's what it does. I don't know exactly what that means for us in terms of if we get called. Oh, he's going back up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This might all work out perfectly. Yes, yes, yes. I'm scared to save my game, but I feel like I have to. We can't be in any worse of a situation than we were before. That's my rationale behind that save. And now we gotta get these guys. Let me try this. Okay. Yeah. You don't see nothing. Turn back around. I'll get you, bring you over here. Tie you up. And then we still have one more guard. You come the same way as your buddy. Investigate. Turn back around. Let me get you. Oh my goodness gracious. It has been all of last video and then like the past 12 minutes of recording now to get to this point. Let's just go up the elevator. No. I'm saving the game. I don't even want to risk doing any of this again. Scandinavian guards. I can tell, because you're finished. Oh, and my game saves as soon as I get to level 2. What's up here? Level 4 key. We need to find a level 4 key card. There's back on floor 1. There's a level 4 door. Wasn't there? Maybe it's through here. Let's find out.
Freeze! Hands up! What happened with Dr. Hoffman is kinda long to explain. Do you want me to summarize it?
I want you to tell me everything, but I also know we're not going to have any trouble getting past that 8-minute mark. So you know what? Just summarize it. Just give me the cliff notes.
We've been here several hours, Mr. Fox. Please skip what's not key to your story.
Now, I want you to drop that fissile core uranium-235 isotope sample.
It's okay. Don't get nervous.
Now turn around. Slowly.
I'm afraid I can't turn around slowly. Because we're working in a 2D environment, I can only turn in multiples of 90 degrees.
Then turn around 90 degrees twice. So you're the brains behind it all. You won't get away with this, you sick bastard. Operation Jericho will die with you.
Everything okay, Dr. Hoffman? Oh God, he has a weapon!
Wait, you said Dr. Hoffman? Is your surname Hoffman?
Yes.
Say goodbye, Dr. Hoffman.
Wait, I did it against my will. They have my daughter. If I don't do what they say, they'll kill her.
Your daughter? Where are they keeping her?
They have her working as a doctor in the Alpha building.
The Alpha building? The same one where I met the doctor. Suddenly, I pieced things together, and everything made sense. There were 2 doctors in that building, although I never saw this man's daughter.
Not mine.
Not mine either.
Excuse me one moment. Hello, honey. This is not a good time.
It's never a good time for you, Dad.
I know. But my current situation is particularly disastrous.
Why?
Because a man is pointing his gun at me.
What? Who is he?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's from here.
I think I know who it is. Ask him if his name is Jesse Fox.
Hold on. Pardon me. Are you Jesse Fox?
Yes.
Yes, it's him.
Damn it all to hell.
Do you know him? Honey, are you there? Hello? She hung up.
Oops. Now it's mine. Jesse Fox here. Over.
Can you tell me what the hell you're doing?
Doctor, hey, hello. How are you?
Not very happy knowing that you're aiming a gun at my father.
What? Your father?
Yes!
Doctor, this is not your father.
What do you mean? Of course he is.
That's what they're trying to get us to believe. In truth, he's the father of another doctor that works in your building.
What? There are no other doctors. I'm the only one here.
They're trying to make us believe that too. They're manipulating us. Is your father, by any chance, an expert in nuclear chemistry who works in the Omega building?
Yes, he is.
The evidence finally collapsed in on itself. Besides 2 doctors, there were 2 scientist fathers. The one in front of me who also had a doctor daughter, and the doctor's father. Really? Then explain something to me. How is it possible that someone like you, dedicated to looking after others, has a father that is involved in the annihilation of millions of people?
What are you saying? My father is a good man. He's a brilliant scientist, not a killer.
Well, the man in front of me is working with uranium for nuclear weapons that will be used to annihilate entire cities.
What? No, this can't be.
You see? I told you he wasn't your father. What should I do? Do I kill him?
What? No! Tell him that...
Doctor, I can't understand you if you cover your mouth. Doctor? She hung up.
Why did you tell her? Now my own daughter will hate me.
Don't worry, she wasn't your daughter. She was the other doctor.
What are you talking about? They're the same person.
That's what they're trying to make us believe. They're toying with us.
You know, I don't think Jesse's ever used Occam's razor for anything other than shaving.
Where is the rooftop?
Above?
Don't be an asshole. I know that. I mean, how do I reach the rooftop? And don't stall me. Understood? Another stupid answer and I shoot.
I don't think you'll do it. You don't look like an assassin.
Really?
What have you done?
Fuck, it was an accident.
There we go.
'Tis but a scratch. Come on, my friend. Stand up. I'm going to repeat the question one last time, and this time I won't miss.
Excuse me. You didn't miss. You hit me.
That's true. Then this time I won't heal anyone. How do I reach the rooftop?
There is a lift that reaches the rooftop. You just have to keep going up as much as you can. But you will need a level 4 access card to go out.
Well, in that case, give me a level 4 access card.
We don't have one. We just have level 3 access cards. I swear.
Fuck. I'll have to search for it. In the end, I talked to them about my escape, about Colonel Harris, and the promise I made to him to call the cavalry if I managed to escape. That gave Dr. Hoffman and his team some small hope of rescue. He promised to delay the preparation of the uranium that would be used in Operation Jericho for as long as he could. After that, I asked him for some assistance in my escape, but he was terrified of being discovered, which would compromise his daughter's safety. So he decided to stay neutral, but still volunteered some information.
Man, Kojima would be so proud of this game. That was a freaking, that was like an 8-minute cutscene. My word. What do you got to say, Doc? Oh, you said he had information to tell us. What gives? What gives? Oh, well, let's see what else is in the lab here. You got something to say? Got bad receding hairwood. I'll talk to you. You ever heard of the Norwood scale, buddy?
You're not going inside, are you?
I'm just going to have a quick look.
Ah, you crazy. Without an anti-rad suit, you will die in just a few minutes.
I don't want an anti-rad suit because I'm already rad enough. Yeah. Okay, let's just move on. Oh, I can break their lab equipment. Okay, yeah, this will delay Operation Jericho.
Don't shoot in the lab. Most of these devices don't react well to bullets.
Oh, is that so? Oh, it's not letting me shoot. Okay. Well, I can break your equipment just fine without bullets. Kind of would have thought there might be like a secret or something here. Something about this wall. Oh well. You got something to say to me?
Be careful in there. There are patrols of mechanical spiders. They can see in every direction.
Can they be shut down somehow?
Only with an electromagnetic grenade, but it would only last a few seconds.
Enough time to let them taste my fists. Thanks for the warning. Please carry on with your genocide work.
Well, now I'm really glad we didn't use these against the exterminators. Ah, yes, the spider, Arachnus deathicus. Okay, they're not too bad. I feel pretty good going up against these guys. Oh, they got laser beams. Okay, what about? Ooh, even when you spot me, you can't deal with me. I'm just too good. Come on, just a little bit further. Okay, that's the way we're going. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I got this. I mean, ignore the fact that I'm definitely getting caught and because I'm bad at stealth. But you know what? Still stealth. The spider can't report me, so technically no one saw me. No one living saw me. I guess it's a robot, so even if I didn't destroy it, no one living would have saw me. Just let's not think about it too much. Oh, okay, we got a little bit of a challenge this time. Okay, frick. See, it all worked out. It's just fine. It's just fun. Just fine. And we loop back around to the first room. Oh, there's gonna be a level 4 access card in here, won't there? Or a... Okay, the anti-rad suit. That works too. That works for me.
Mr. Fox! Mr. Fox!
I'm coming! What's up, Hoffman?
My daughter. She is not replying.
Isn't she a doctor? She must be operating on someone.
Right when you come into my life, too many coincidences. What if they killed her?
Why would they do that? If they do, you no longer have a reason to continue your work here.
You're right. But...
Relax and wait a while. And remember to delay those nuclear warheads as much as you can. God knows what'll happen if they get completed.
See, you know, it's moments like that where I have to stop and ask myself, was Jesse right? Was he onto something about the whole there being two doctors thing? Maybe this is just a massive misunderstanding. Because he hasn't been wrong about anything else. He's clearly a real wise guy. Alright, let's get our Fallout-looking suit on. It's a really cool-looking sprite. I don't know why I like that so much. Alright, let's go in here. Let the radiation leak in for a second. No wonder you got a receding hairline. Oh, and there's more mechanical spiders. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay, so that even... I was about to say, because I remember with the last suit, you couldn't punch while wearing it because it would, what's the word I'm thinking of? It would tear. This one, it won't even let me throw the electromagnetic grenades, because I was just thinking, well, how am I going to get past the spiders? But that's just it. I have to only sneak by, I guess. And I can't roll in it either. Oh my freaking word, man. Okay, can you... He's coming after me. Right, this is fantastic. Oh, no, and I don't have the red suit on. Okay. Oh, come on! You can save precious life by putting on the suit any moment you aren't throwing grenades or punching spot. Oh, yeah, I can just risk the radiation point. Why didn't I think of that? So in that case, if I just do this... And in fact, you know what? Since I've got that other, that buff, yeah, I will continue to heal myself because I'm not bleeding. Man, yeah, this is so much... You know, sure, I gotta get a little smidgen of cancer here and there, but you know what? Spiders are dead. They're way worse off than I am. Yeah, just a bit more. Okay, I see you padded now. But you're not going to be seeing much of anything because it's quite a shock what you're dealing with. Okay, frick, I gotta stop the bleeding. Alright, is this it? This is the end? Yeah. And now... cameras. Okay, I see how it is, cameras. I guess, yeah, I got you. I just gotta... okay. Get through... oh, come on! So I gotta keep an eye on 2 different cameras now as well. Oh, frick! You know what? I guess we're going this way because... what?! What?! No! Okay, that is actually crap because... I'm gonna wait for it to go. We have been able to stand underneath every other camera. I was underneath it. It wasn't even looking in my direction, but you're telling me that was enough for me to get caught? Like, right there! There's no way! There is no way, and I have no way of hitting it with an EMP grenade. Whatever, just keep funneling your guards down here, and I'll take them out one after another. Is this actually gonna work? That's gonna be insane if it does. I've actually managed to do it. I took out every guard except this one. Oh, now he's coming to investigate too. Yeah, come. Oh, what? No, how did you see me around a corner? I really don't feel like talking to anyone right now.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert. Guess where I am?
I don't think you're home. The radio signal wouldn't reach.
I'm in the Omega building.
Fuck, man. Where they're prepping the nukes? You decide to stop them? What a change of heart, man.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Then why the hell are you there?
Trying to ride a helicopter out of here.
Guess that whole runaway by sea plan didn't work out, eh?
Just forget about that.
I'll see what I can find out about that building.
Want to tell me how the freaking magic cameras here work? Because my goodness, I'm so frustrated at that last room. That is BS. You have the entire rest of the playthrough. You can go back and double check me. You can stand underneath a camera and it doesn't see you. That is like common in any Metal Gear game or any game of this nature. Whatever, man. Let's just move on. Oh. Okay, well that's helpful, because, yeah, that's gonna be a hard window to get by. Frick. See, like this one, I should be able to sneak underneath, proving my point. Now, granted, this one isn't moving. It's not moving, I'll give you that, but we never ran into stationary cameras until we got the EMP grenades. So, it shouldn't be a... yeah, that's like frame perfect, okay. I wonder if I can get by with the same strategy. It's a lot of guards, but I think I can do it. Nope, I can't do it. I'm gonna get gunned down in the street like a dog. Welcome to Chicago, man. Okay, I think I see how this works now. First, disable the camera. Throw a nut... No! No! Just so y'all realize, every time I fail one of these, I have to go back and replay the entirety of this nuclear building section, because there's no save point after you get out of there. And I can get through this part just fine on my own now. But it's the fact that now, I gotta deal with the stupid cameras every time. Oh, come on. And now I get mad, I make little mistakes, and then it makes it look like I'm not good at the game. Okay, we did it. I had the right idea, the timing is just so precise. You know, I will say, I have to thank the game, because it could have continued to throw the Scandinavian guards at me, but they were kind enough to stop doing that after that last section. Yes! Yes, thank you. It is so nice to have a coin again. Come on, no, please, look at the coin. You want to go for the coin. Okay, you don't want to go for the coin. That's understandable. That's alright. I'll just go for you on my own time. Right over here. You have another coin on you? Ammo. I'll take... well, I guess I can't take that. And we're almost at section... okay, maybe I shouldn't stand right there on the ammo box, but you just go down that path right there. Oh, sweet victory. I'm just gonna punch him. I'm just gonna knock his block off. Satisfying. And I leveled up. What? Light munitions increases your maximum ammo. So this one is like it increases the amount of bullets, but a few grenades and a few rockets. This one I could significantly increase my grenades and rockets. Man, I wish I had this back when I found that room last time where I could have chosen what I found in it. I don't know if I included that. There's a box on floor 1 where, like, you went in there and you could choose, like, inside these box I found, and I chose med packs. That was the only thing I could carry. I'm taking the heavy munitions. I would love to have a bunch of rockets and grenades. I feel like that will be very helpful in boss fights coming up. I can't remember what the last couple bosses are, but I think I need these. Also, frankly, I'm not using my gun that much, and I got 51 shots. 61 shots of ammo. I feel like that's enough to get me through just about anything.
This was the access card I needed to reach the rooftop. Now I just had to check if there were any helicopters up there.
Ooh, what's this? KGS 185U protocol. See what this is about. Oh, okay, instructional diagram. So, 1, 2, 3. I'm sure this will make more sense whenever I come across this puzzle. Oh man, there's also, yeah, there's the door back on floor 1 that has a level 4 access card. I really don't want to go all that way and try and find it. More Jericho files?
The 5th document was a shopping list. A collection of military vehicles they bought from the Soviet Union when it collapsed. Trucks, tanks, armored vehicles, helicopters, and nuclear submarines. Submarines like the one that attacked me. Now they have one less.
I don't even know if I can go back to floor 1 with this, because I don't know how I'm gonna get past the camera section. Oh! That was so stupid. That was... There's no way. There is no way. If this messes me up and sends me all the way back... Oh, no. No, 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 no! It's such a stupid mistake. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. What would I be without you, Hideo Kojima? Okay. Just sneak in here. Now.
Hey, a coin.
Go check out the coin. Go walk back to your post. I can't believe that worked. I mean, I kind of got caught at the end, but like, you didn't really see me, so... Yeah. There we go. Another grenade. And I got my coin back. What's in these rooms? That's, You know what? You know what? Hey, a coin!
Hey, a coin!
There's no way. There's no way. There's no... What if I threw a coin? I just threw it by mistake. Okay. Heal myself first. Then I can worry about you guys. Jesse. Jesse, 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 Jesse. There's got to be something in this room. Or is it just the coin trick?
I found some photos on a desk. I had a look at them. Because, you know, I was born curious.
Curious? Don't you mean nosy?
There were shots of some guys loading something big onto trucks. Something that looked like concrete blocks. Fuck. These were the photos Robert was taking just before he was captured.
Well, and that's great. I'm sure Robert would like to know we have them. Do I have to call Robert? I never picked up the Jericho fine, let's go back and get those. Did I circle all the way back around the building? Oh, because I could go in there now and, there's the level 4 key card to get to the roof. But I'm also back by the elevator to take me down to floor 1, so I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna go check out what's in there. It better be something worthwhile. Looks like there's 3 floors I could go to, if that's anything to go off of. Yeah, come on, Thorfinn. You've hinga-dinged your last Durgan. I think that is all of them taken care of. Apparently not, because I'm getting a thing up there. What if I... He's up there. I don't have to deal with him. I don't have to deal with him. I could deal with him. I don't have to deal with him. Here, that's the level 4. What's in here? Oh, I can break that. Break that. I can break that. Night vision goggles, huh? Where are they at? Oh, lets you see in dark places. Is it just a passive ability I have? Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, just for the heck of it. I don't even think he's going to give me an XP because I already took him out. Never mind, I'm glad I went back for him. Alright, yeah, go to sleep. Oh, sweet. I just got a text saying that my job is canceled tonight. So I just get to sit here and keep playing this game today. Alright, maybe we'll finish it. I mean, like, you know, you guys still have to wait a week, but I might could finish it. I don't know if... I know I've mentioned it before. So, yeah, I brought it up during the KOTOR playthrough. And I guess I'll tell some of you guys now. Although I imagine it's a lot of the same people, because I think only my, like, real... dedicated viewers and fans. I guess it's weird calling you guys fans, but I guess you are technically fans of mine. That's just strange to say. But yeah, I brought up, so what I do for work, at least right now, one of the things I do for work, in addition to YouTube and a couple other odd jobs, is I work as an actor at this, like, dinner theater show in my hometown, because it's a big tourist town. And it's like a 1930s murder mystery. So I get to play the detective. Although now they've also taught me how to play the mob boss, the villain. Here's a picture of me whenever I'm the detective. So, you know, there's a little behind the scenes, see you, Dad. The lighting is not normally like that, so I look a little bit cooler. And then this is my mafia outfit. So I've been thinking about whenever I eventually get around to the Empire at War, the Forces of Corruption expansion. My little intro video, I thought about popping that on. Sometimes I'll like cut my beard down to just a mustache, and it's long enough to like twirl up Dick Dastardly style, and that's like my favorite look for the mob boss. I just don't do that all the time because I also like having a beard whenever it's cold out. So yeah, there's your See You Dead lore drop of the day. Let's see what's in here. It's a level 3. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Oh, right. Because, yeah, that was where we... Okay, never mind. We can just go back to the elevator. Floor... Oh, no. I remember floor 3. I think I remember it well, but I remember it difficult. Let's just see.
I was on the 3rd floor. There were guards keeping watch on the whole level. But these were not your run-of-the-mill guards. They were Japanese mercenaries.
Were they also tougher than normal guards?
No way. On the contrary, they were weaker. One punch and down they went. But these Japanese mercs were damn perceptive due to special training they received. Their unique awareness was twice that of a normal guard, an angle of 180 degrees. Getting close to them unnoticed was impossible if you weren't behind their back.
So that effectively means I cannot get through this area unless I'm particularly careful. I remember there was something about these guards that made them very, very fun to interact. Like, I remember this specific floor very vividly. Like, it's one of the things, when I think back to this game, it jumps out at me. Along with the submarine section and, you know, the introduction section. I remember having so much fun, but it was so difficult. And probably going to be extremely difficult now. So, let's, do that. He doesn't even care. You don't care about the coin. Okay, let's do this. Oh, now Yamamoto over here decides he wants to... You too? You guys are the greediest Japanese people I've ever met. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, both of you? No, come on. Okay, if he retreats, if you go back...
I heard something. Mike! Are you okay?
His name is Mike too?
What happened, Mike? Someone attacked me. Let's find him.
Oh, no, come on, okay. On the hunt. Okay, I got him. Yeah, you come up here. No, don't pick him up, Jesse, you idiot! Well, time to commit seppuku by bullet. I need to do this in a way that only alerts one guard at a time. No! So many of them. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe they got the mind on the money, money on the mind.
A coin.
Yeah, you go down there. Bring you back here. Now we just got one to deal with.
Hey, a coin.
Man, I mean, you guys, I did not realize that the Japanese had such, I mean, I know like salary workers and whatever, but like, money's not everything. There's way better things in life. Like anime. I'm pretty sure I'm being infinitely more offensive to Japanese people in my own commentary than this game is with the Japanese guards. With the giant flags and the rising sun headbands. I didn't even realize that. But you know what they didn't do? They didn't give them like a really bad generic Japanese accent. I gotta applaud them for that. But it's still... Oh, hold on. I think I might have it.
I heard something.
Yeah, you come, you'll see the coin. You'll grab it, you'll turn around. And there we go. And I want my coin back. See what I mean about like how much easier the coins make? I've really been sleeping on the coins this whole playthrough. There we go. Man. They also are just like, I don't know what. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, I want to say they're so much more interesting to fight, but it also might be one of those cases where it's like, Thing Japan. It's like, guard. Guard, Japanese guard. So sugoi. Oh, I do not like how that guy was right there. Oh my Lanta. If I need to use the binoculars a lot more.
Hey, a coin.
The greed of the Japanese sickens me. Okay. That guard down there is kind of... This dude was like hanging right by the intro. Oh, frick. Maybe if I get a coin. Hold on. You noticed his buddy's gone. Yeah. I don't like that it gave me another bathroom immediately. I gotta save for something. Come on, Jesse, you're almost at the end of this game. How about just one more Phantom Pain reference for luck?
I am Takuma Takagashi, Great Japanese Samurai Warrior, Guardian of General X.
If you're the boss of those assholes, know that they couldn't take 2 punches.
You insult Japanese culture, you die by my katana.
Really? I'm going to show you what I think about your damn karate.
Okay, I take back everything I said about the Japanese voice earlier. I gotta figure out how to fight this guy, though. I do not even remember this being a boss fight. Okay. Oh, okay, so he can slash me with his sword. He's got his, Okay, oh, wow, this seems like it's actually gonna be kind of easy. Alright. Oh, wow, he can go across the screen, but it seems like there's a shockingly generous window to avoid that. Boom, boom, boom.
You has won your show. Great courage in combat. To fight you has been great honor. Sayonara.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Boss defeated.
I shouldn't laugh at that. That's actually, like, really bad. Oh my gosh. Is this it? Is that where, like, I gotta go? Oh, yeah, it's a technician, and that's gonna play into this somehow. You know what? Before I get... I know there's more guards back there. What was his name? Tempura Takahashi? I know a Takahashi, but it was... Hold on, I gotta look this up. Oh, it was just Takuma Takahashi. Okay, I'm the problem. Thing is, they named him Tempura Takahashi. Wow, that's even worse. Oh my gosh. Let's deal with the rest of the Japanese guards. And then move on. I mean, I could just end the chat. Ooh. I can't go from that route. I gotta go back up. I could just end the chapter, I guess, but like, it's free XP right there. This section was not nearly as difficult as I remember it being. Like, I know I went on and on about how I remembered this part of the game, but this has not been as strong of a section as I remember it being. Not to say it was bad by any means. It's always fun dealing with the Japanese guys, and it's unique with having to take them out in the unique way. But I guess with the coins, maybe I just didn't use the coins the last time. Oh well, whatever.
Hey, a coin.
It's just too simple. And in fact, I don't think after I reloaded, I never went back for these guys, so I can get even more experience. And I think I'm going to be able to level up here in a minute. Oh, there we go. I kind of screwed myself up with... General. Have I never reached level 10? Okay, hold on a minute. Half-life healing. You recover half of your missing XP instantly when using a healing kit. That's actually insanely helpful. You can use bandages to heal enemies. Each takes 4. Yeah, no, I don't think... there's not enough game left for that to be useful. This, on the other hand, that will help me out tremendously, like, in boss fights and stuff. I'm going with this. Now he's gonna... Wait, what if I throw the coin? Will he focus on the coin more so than his fallen comrade? Or just ignore both of them and let me... There's no way. There's no way. Oh... My goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. We did it. We did it. We reached level 10. We took out all these dudes. We even beat their boss, who was just... I still can't get over that. My goodness. Let's refill my ammo. We didn't even... So you don't even need to get every single guard and every single piece of experience in the game to level up. That's good to know. I was thinking you had to. I just kind of resigned myself to the fact I wasn't going to do it. Here we are. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Can I... How do I move that? Maybe I gotta go... Nah, nothing's working. Let's just talk to... that box is taunting me! I have to have it! Let's just talk to the technician. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, so... 1, red down below. 2, the green up top. 3... Wait, hold on a minute. What is this? They're connected. So 1, 2, 3. Cut. Oh.
Hey, Mike!
Mike?
Yeah, it's me.
I heard about how you kicked Marcuson's ass. Son of a bitch. He deserved it.
What are you doing here, Mike?
Well, after I finished repairing those lasers, they decided I had to come here and fix more stuff.
Wasn't it your night off?
Yep, just another night working for a bunch of damn extortionists. What brings you here, Mike? Need some help?
Nah, I'm going to the rooftop.
Almost there. Just take an elevator up a floor.
I know, I was just exploring a little.
Anyway, if you need any help, come see me. I'll be around.
Thanks, Mike. See you later.
Yep. Toodaloo.
That's it. It's not... First of all, I didn't recognize it was even the same guy from before. So... Huh. Hey, Mike, I got a question. So, that door, we need another higher level key card. But I thought I had explored this entire facility. Or this floor. I guess the whole facility. Yeah, what have I not gone to? Unless I can just take the elevator up to the next floor. That couldn't be it, could it? I don't... Knowing this game, it could... Yeah, I don't see... There's not a way to go there. Well... Let's try going up a floor. Wow. Was this whole thing optional?
I finally went out to the rooftop. As I stepped out, I observed details that would be missed by mere amateurs. But to a trained eye like mine, nothing ever goes unnoticed. First off, there was a communication antenna to my right.
Right? You mean on the left?
I was looking south, so your left is my right.
Of course. Continue.
Another key detail. There were 4 guards. And they were smoking.
Well, well, well. Look who we have here.
Hands up!
You have no fucking idea who I am, do you?
Who the hell are you, scumbag?
I'm the man who's going to shove my boot in your asses so deep that you'll all be shitting leather for a month. I'm the fucking work inspector. Military Internal Affairs.
What?
So, how the fuck is it possible that a goddamn gentleman like me, dressed as a mere civilian, freely strolled around the whole fucking building? I'll tell you how. Because some inept guards decided that instead of being at their posts, they slithered up to the rooftop to hide, smoke, and spew scum.
It's our 5 minutes off, sir.
Are you kidding me, soldier?
No, sir.
What's your name, scumbag?
Mike, sir.
Listen to me carefully, scumbag Mike. I've been sent by the general himself. He is pissed off with all the soldiers in this building, and I have his permission to ensure each one of you are pissed on. I just have to make a little fucking check mark, and your precious fucking leave is a never-ending hell of cleaning latrines and wiping piss. So, don't piss me off. Do I make myself clear, scumbag Mike?
Crystal clear, sir.
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck. Imagine if I was a spy or a prisoner who managed to obtain critical information, and I was pretending to be a work inspector in order to steal a helicopter and escape. What do you think would happen, scumbag Mike?
Sir, it would be a non-authorized takeoff, and it would be shot down by the surface-to-air missiles.
And you think he couldn't avoid it?
Only if he disabled the communication with the missiles, sir.
I see. And how would he do that?
Sir, disabling the communication antenna that communicates with all surface-to-air missile batteries.
And then he just gets away. What kind of shitty security is that? That's it? This is all going into my report. Heads are going to roll.
Please, sir, don't rescind our leave. We have children waiting for us.
Fuck! You have children, and you're smoking? You call yourself a father, scumbag Mike? I have good reason to keep you from your kids.
No, please. I'll give up smoking. I swear to God.
Swear to me.
I swear.
I'm magnanimous. I will turn a blind eye to this indecency. But the day you hold another cigarette will be your last.
Thank you, sir.
Take a look at this floor. It's littered of cigarette butts, you pigs. Have you been tossing these without putting them out? You'll burn the building down. Not to mention the pollution. And what happens if a passing child gets burnt from these? Fucking swine. Lean down, little piggies, and collect all these cigarette butts. With your mouths. Now!
Yes, sir.
You too, asshole.
Yes, sir.
Now, get out of here and go back to your posts!
Yes, sir.
I love this game. Well, we dealt with the guards who are up here. I guess we gotta take out that radio tower then. Okay, there's something down here. I feel like there's a boss fight down here. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But over here.
Here it was, the antenna. I searched for wires to cut. Good news, I found some wires. Bad news, I found something else behind them.
What, Mr. Fox?
A bomb.
A bomb in a communication antenna?
Exactly. I thought someone before me placed it there to sabotage the tower. and that person was captured or killed before he could set off the bomb. However, a label adjacent to the bomb solved the enigma. It read, Communication Antenna Sparky SGL-65B Anti-Vandalism System. Anti-personnel bomb explode if person attempt cut antenna signal. Explosion will not affect structure, but shrapnel eject outside literally destroy any person nearby.
Interesting. Sergeant, do we have anything similar on base?
No, Lieutenant, but we can request for one.
Well, continue with your farce, Mr. Fox.
The label continued, for emergency purpose, disconnect antenna, prevent explosion by follow KGS 185/U protocol.
And what the hell is that protocol?
The KGS 185/U protocol. I didn't figure it out at first, but it turns out that I had read that name before.
Yep, I sure have, because I'm holding it in my hand. Instructional diagram. Hold on, let me look at the thing. Okay, so there's a black wire, a red wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, a blue wire, and a white wire. That's not what I want to press. So we cut the red wire, the black wire, and the blue wire. So what gets cut? Why are these ones connected?
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
Oh, frick, I already forgot. Why do I have the memory of a goldfish? It was the red wire, right? The red wire. It's not the red wire. Oh, no, but, okay, so the red wire is the first one it shows there to be cut. Well, no, hold on, that's 4. So, 1, 2, 3. I need to connect the wires somehow, then cut them. So I need to go down here and find metal clamps. I found metal clamps. Okay. And now I can use the clamps, connect them together, and then go on. I'm not going to move forward that way yet because I feel like something bad's going to happen. Okay, so now, first thing I do, I clamp the white and the red ones, then the black and green, then the yellow and blue. Red, white, black, green, yellow, blue. Red, white, black, green, yellow, blue. It's not letting me use the clamp, so I feel like I need something else that I don't have yet. What's up here? It's a helipad. It's a hella good helipad, I'll tell you that much. So what else do I need? There's another helipad. I can go right this way and... Yeah, it seems like it's, Do I have to cut the wires then connect them? This didn't seem to make any sense. Because they're numbered in such a way where it's... Yeah, it looks like I gotta connect the wires, which I'd have thought the metal clamps would do that, then cut it. Also, I'm looking back, I guess the blue wire is the one I would cut first, since that's number 4, not number 5. Okay, I just tested it. I cut every wire, and sure enough, no matter which one you choose, they all explode. So you have to do something first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So these can break. I thought they were going to break and maybe have wire inside of them, but it doesn't look that way. Crap! I thought that was it. I thought for sure I could, like, get wire, pull wires out of there. Oh, hold on. Now this one gives me wire, so... Wires with clamps, perfect for bypassing stuff. So, there are more of these that give me a wire. This is infuriating, because, like, there's so many of these. Only that single one is giving me a wire, but... unless I only need the one... Okay, no, here we go. So, there's more. So, there's one more set of wire clamps somewhere.
There it was, the helicopter I eventually escaped in, only to have you inevitably shoot it down. But fuck, if I flew away, the surface-to-air defenses would shoot me down. I had to disable that communication antenna so they wouldn't receive the command to fire. This would, instead, provide you the pleasure to take me down yourselves, you bastards.
Well, at least he's not salty about it or anything. Is there... Hold on. That's it. That's it. Wow, you've got to look at every little thing, because I just noticed that one container of the vent looked a little off. So you got to break it to get through. Okay, so now we can clamp all of them together. And I got to get the order of this right again. Okay. Red and white, black and green, yellow and blue. There we go. Yeah, red and white, black and green, yellow and blue. The red wire
with the
white wire.
I use the wire with clamps to connect
the black wire
with the
green wire. Yellow wire
with the...
Are you annoyed I voiced the whole thing? Okay, so now that that's taken care of, we can focus on cutting. So we need to cut blue, red, black. Blue, red, black.
I use the bolt cutter to cut the
blue, red, black. We did it.
Done. The antenna was out of action. The surface-to-air defenses would never activate if I hit the skies. Now, I could finally get that damn helicopter and escape.
Oh, man. Okay, now we can just get there. And we already walked up to it, so we know we can just go there. And I'm sure this other helipad that was right here isn't going to have anything waiting for us here. See? You're just overly worried. And now for the moment of truth, where we can get in the helicopter and leave.
There it was, the helicopter I eventually escaped in, only to have you inevitably shoot it down. But fuck, I didn't have the damn key.
Oh, come on! I've got a key. Will this key work? Can I not hotwire the thing? You can do the electrical engineering work to disable a tower, granted with instruction. But didn't he say earlier he could hotwire a truck? Is hotwiring a helicopter really that much more difficult? It's just a car with rotary blades. Two sets of rotary blades, right? That's probably not a good thing that I didn't know that off the top of my head. Another See You Dad fun fact, I actually wanted to learn, I actually almost went and got my helicopter pilot's license. I considered about 2 years ago, I was like, maybe I'm gonna get a helicopter pilot's license. I didn't. Instead, I got a scuba diver's license. I went in the opposite direction.
I answered the call before leaving.
Hey, friend. Still there?
Still here, Robert.
You find a chopper yet?
Found a helicopter, but I don't have the key.
Can't you hotwire it?
I can't even open the outer door. Work your magic with the radio. Maybe you can hear something useful.
Okay, well, Robert's on that, so, you know, we're in good hands. All these guys are either knocked out or unconscious. I'm gonna talk back to Mike, Mechanic Mike. You see if he can't help me out somehow.
Hey, Mike. How did they bring you here?
In a helicopter, like everyone else.
Everyone but me? Mike, I'm looking for the key to that helicopter.
Well, General X probably has it in his office.
Is it far?
You're right in front of it.
That door?
Yes.
Fuck. Finally some luck.
But?
What?
Only General X can open it.
Shit. Can't you use your magic?
Nope.
There has to be a way to get in there. A back door or something. Come on, Mike, think.
Wait. His office might have another entrance. A while ago, I was studying the map of this building, and I saw something weird.
Weird? What was weird?
The office has a private elevator that leads to the basement. Always wondered why he wanted an unlocked private elevator.
So you could take the main elevator to the basement and go through there to General X's private elevator?
Yup.
Thanks, Mike. I'm going to the basement.
Mike, wait! The basement is a fucking maze! Take this map with you. You'll need it to get through safely.
I answered the call before leaving.
Hey, ain't I just Mr. Popular today?
Hey, Fox, weren't you searching for a helicopter key?
Fuck yeah.
You have it yet?
Not yet, but I believe General X has one in his office. Why?
Because I heard some talk on the radio. They're keeping a copy of that key in a special room. It's somewhere close to General X's office, through a private lift. Don't know what room it is or where, but I know the door is marked with an X.
A door marked with an X?
Yeah, man. Fucking weird.
The amount of times we've used this elevator is crazy. I would have never thought there was a floor higher than this and a floor lower than that. Because look at the thing on the side here. That's like there's one floor, we're on floor 2. There's one below us, that's floor 1. There's one above us, that's floor 3. But no, there's a roof and a basement. It's always weird coming down here and remembering that I tied up all the Swedish guys. Yeah, let's just ignore that. Ben Kenobi?
Welcome to the basement.
Thanks? Who are you?
I'm the Lord of the Labyrinth.
If I hadn't had enough already, a mental patient escaped from a ward. I played along. I'm Fox, son of Zox. I hail you, O Lord of the Labyrinth. What's behind that door?
A dark labyrinth filled with deadly traps.
Why did they build a maze down here?
They didn't. The labyrinth already existed. This building was built over an old prison, which was built over ancient catacombs. It is said that the souls of the prisoners still dwell there.
Are you trying to scare me with that children's story?
It is merely a warning. Such is the esteemed duty of the Lord of the Labyrinth.
I wish to enter the labyrinth.
Then say friend in Elvish, and the door will open.
Friend? In Elvish? Shit. Turns out the mental patient was a fucking Lord of the Rings geek. What person in their right mind knows how to say friend in Elvish? Well, I don't know the word. Can you give me a hint?
I'm afraid I can't grant any assistance to this enigma.
What if I grant you a punch in the face?
Fruit. Big, sweet. You eat it in the summer?
Watermelon?
It lacks water.
Melon?
How many more times can I say I love this game? I need to play another Lord of the Rings game on the channel. It's been too long since we've done that. Wait, why did it just save by me stepping out here? Oh. That's what the night vision goggles were for. And let's look at the map here. A lousy piece of paper to not get lost in the basement. I think it's going to come in a lot of handy, Jesse. EEWWNNESAESSNNNENWWNENN. Okay.
I reached the first intersection. It had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map.
East.
The first letter was E, so I took the path to the east.
Yeah, but there's also like a door over here. Can I check this out?
I found an old rusted sword. 1,000 years ago, it could have been of use. But this was current year, so I tossed it.
What? I never knew about this room. Wait a minute. Jesse! This is why it's such a good parody game, because of crap like that. Also, I feel like there's gotta be some other way. And it had the old man sprite, but I gave him an eye patch, and then holding the sword up the same... I feel bad for any of y'all who are watching me play this game, because you can't just play it yourself. But I guess you get to experience some of this stuff. Oh, man. Okay. What's in here now? The box, some ammo. Now here we got a skeleton. Okay, it's another east.
I reached the second intersection. It also had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map a second time.
Everybody's going to do this every single time. I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit.
The second letter was also an E, so I took the east path. I would make an effort to check the map at every intersection as I proceeded.
The map indicates the exits of each intersection, not the exits of each screen. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, okay. I was going up there to get that box, by the way, but I guess we're just doing this now. Okay, so now I have to manually check it west, so we're going west, or west. Okay, we can get in here. Anything? No, it's just there. That's a ghost. That's a ghost. That's a ghost, man. Hold on. Wait a minute. How do I fend off a ghost? I can shoot ghosts. Huh. Well, busting does make me feel good. Okay, another west. Oh my god, I'm gonna forget the order of this so fast. Okay, gone east, east, now west, west. North. Okay, this is the first north, the next 4 are north. Okay, so head up this way. North number 2. North number... Is there no way to get it off me after it's... That is such crap. If I can't get it off me once it reaches me. Oh man, these ghosts are rough. Okay, so this is north number 3. So we head north, and then north again. Those ghosts are really hard to see, man. I mean, I get that they're ghosts, like, I understand, but still. Okay, let's check the map. So now it's east. Well, this is in the same room, so we went east, now south, east again, and then south twice. Gotcha. You can, like, barely see the ghost out the corner of the screen. Whenever, like, it's a low light setting. Man, I can't imagine doing this with no, night vision goggles. Is there another one? Okay, there's not. South again. Okay, and another section of 4 north. 4 norths. Okay, we did the 4 norths. East. These ghosts, man. East, 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 east. East, and it was another north. West, west. 2 wests. And it's all here on the same screen, so it should be pretty easy to keep up. West, west. Okay, 2 more ghosts down. West, west, north. North, we're heading north. East, north, north. East. North. And... north. Oh.
There was something odd about that wall. I found a suspicious brick that smelled like turkey. I pushed it, and
there we go. I got a butt ton of XP, and I still missed a single secret. Crap.
I entered the secret door and left those dungeons behind. Ahead of me was a less dank portion of the basement. According to Mike, there had to be an elevator somewhere that went to General X's office, which should ultimately hold the original helicopter key. On the other hand, Robert told me that he heard of a special room with an X on its door, which could alternatively hold a copy of that key, Either option was fine as long as I could get a hold of a damn working key.
We've already been through so much, and I have no idea what is coming next. But this is it. This is the last chapter. Final chance, the final showdown, as it were. And what else do we have in here? C1. I already know exactly where this is going. I'm honestly scared now because I'm conditioned to like, oh, which path do I take at the intersection? I don't have to, though. I'm gonna guess another C1. I wonder if we're gonna find 2 more of these things. There's the door with the X on it. We'll check that out in a second here. First, let me see what's in here. Let me guess. One of these is gonna have a C1 block. Block C1. Make sure there's nothing there. Another block C1. And look at that, with our 4 C1s, clay-like block of something. What if we combine this with the C1? Now we've got C2. What if we combine the C2, another C1? We got C3. You know what that means? C4. Plastic explosives. I love this game. Before I check out the door with the X, I know there's another pathway up here I want to check out real quick.
There it was. General X's private elevator.
And I'm guessing it's blocked by the last keycard we need, level 5. Yep. So, we have to find access key. So what I'm guessing is, I remember there's an oil tank, or not an oil tank, there's some sort of tank up there. And I wonder, kind of scared to punch it, but... And that's why I was scared to punch it. I should have known. If I had to wager, the C4 brick goes there. So let's try...
A door marked with an X, just like Robert told me. There it was. The secret room where they kept the helicopter key.
Why would they keep a key in such a creepy place instead of an office?
The more I thought about it, the more things felt out of place. I had a strange feeling. Like a gut feeling that something was just... wrong.
Yeah... I'm guessing so there's not here, but I have to find out now.
Mr. Fox, you have finally arrived.
General X?
The same. Are you searching for a key, Mr. Fox? Perhaps one for a helicopter? You won't find it here, Mr. Fox. I'm afraid that your contact has betrayed you.
Fuck.
Don't blame him. He's been the victim of my counterintelligence.
Right there, in front of me, was General X, the puppet master of Operation Jericho. Not only was he a merciless, psychopathic asshole, he was so smart that he could predict my every move. For starters, he tricked me and Robert into searching for this room.
You had us waiting longer than expected, Mr. Fox.
If you drew some arrows in the labyrinth, I would have come sooner.
That would remove a certain charm, don't you think? By the way, I brought some company.
Colonel! Doctor!
I see you're already acquainted. I'll get to the point, Mr. Fox. Surrender. Otherwise, we'll start executing our guests.
There were too many people. If I opened fire, Harris and the doctor could die.
Let me guess. You're considering the option of shooting, but you know that Harris and the doctor could die.
Fuck, yeah? He read my mind, but that asshole X was a clean shot. If I shot quickly, I could kill him.
Now you're probably thinking I'm stupid for being so exposed, and that you can kill me with a quick enough shot. If you shoot and kill me, that would be the end of the final boss. Of all of this, you'd be a hero. Do you really have such a low opinion of my intellect, Mr. Fox?
Shit. This was part of his plan. He was here on purpose. I was thinking that he might have worn a bulletproof vest.
By now, you should be thinking that I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. Shooting an armored man would be foolish, don't you think?
Fuck. He read my mind once again. But even if his body was covered, his head was not. One bullet between his eyes and goodbye.
But you're not a quitter, Mr. Fox. It's only logical that you'd consider shooting me in the head. I will admit, a challenging, yet impossible shot. An Olympian trial of marksmanship, reflexes, and luck. Let me spare you the trouble. Sergeant!
Yes, sir.
Shoot me in the head at point blank range.
Sir!
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The bullet went through his head, but the bastard was unfazed.
Return to your post, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
What you're staring at in awe, Mr. Fox, is a projected image of myself.
A hologram?
Precisely, Mr. Fox. And now that it's obvious that you can't kill me, let's conclude the matter of your surrender. Or are there not enough dead bodies to convince you?
Just give me 10 seconds to think about it.
Of course.
I know what I have to do now, but this Joseph Joestar mother... what are we gonna do? Let's just surrender. We lied. The cop will probably shoot... Not the cop. Freudian slip. The army officer will probably shoot me.
It's okay. I surrender.
Okay. We know what we have to do now. We know what we have to do. It's all about thinking ahead.
To use the explosive, I needed something to act as a timer.
Okay, I guess I need to think ahead a little bit more. Or wait a minute, hold on. Yes. Yes, the wristwatch! Plastic explosive with a countdown. And this is all we need. And now, let's confront the General.
It's obvious that you can't kill me. Let's conclude the matter of your surrender. Or are there not enough dead bodies to convince you?
Just give me 10 seconds to think about it.
Trying to decide what decision I can make. I like this one. Watch out, because, put a watch on the device. It'd be a great opportunity for an action movie pun. Irony, I don't think I'm going to go with irony on this one. God. Now, God, I think I can go with God here. Never steered me wrong before. If you watch me long enough, you know. Let's see what happens if I say God. Now, if Jesus is something blasphemous, I'm going to be very disappointed. But, let's go with God.
Do you believe in God, General?
Of course. Who else would entrust me with such a sacred mission? And you, Mr. Fox, are you a praying man?
Well, General, I'm more a believer of the Big Bang. Doctor!
I'm fine. What happened?
An explosion. The guard behind you received the brunt of it. Colonel!
He's alive. Looks like he just blacked out.
We have to leave before reinforcements arrive. I'm taking Harris with me.
It's best not to move him. We don't know if he has any fractures or internal wounds.
I'll take the risk. He can't stay here.
Man, that was a great that was a great line. Oh man, I'm a believer in the Big Bang. Good one, Jesse. Good one. I don't want to move Harris though. I want to leave him here. I want to take the doctor with me. So I wanted. Why is my voice all gravelly all of a sudden? Hold on, let me cough real quick. I'll look at that whenever I walk over him. He reacts. He's fine. I'm probably making the internal damage worse. Let's just take him with me.
Doctor, let's go.
I'm not coming, Fox.
Why not?
There are injured that require my attention, and I don't want to leave my father alone.
What? They were going to kill you.
No, they weren't. It was just a trick to catch you. And if I leave, my father won't work and they'll kill him. Run! Go away!
I'll come back for you with the cavalry. You have my word. I left that room carrying the Colonel.
Wait, you're saying that you managed to rescue Colonel Harris?
That's correct.
Well, Mr. Fox, let's see what you invent to remove him from this story.
Lieutenant, we found a corpse in the remains of the helicopter.
What? Who is he?
We don't know, Lieutenant. It was totally carbonized by the fire.
Take him to the lab. I want a forensic analysis done yesterday. Do you understand me, Wachowski?
Yes, sir.
Fuck. We killed Colonel Harris.
May God forgive us.
No, he's not Harris. The colonel died a month ago in an ambush. These are his personal belongings, his dog tag, his watch. Don't you remember, Sergeant? We found them on his corpse. That man has never seen the colonel. He's just trying to confuse us with his lies. Fuck's sake, he has absolutely no evidence for what he's saying.
I have this.
But what? If I'm not mistaken, it's a graduation ring for the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Sergeant, you don't believe him, do you?
With all due respect, sir, I only said that Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
He's trying to fool us, Sergeant. I remind you that there are more rings like this one.
Yes, but not with the same smell.
It reeks of shit.
Sir, permission to smell the ring? Fuck. It smells just like Colonel Harris's anus.
What? How the hell do you know what the colonel's anus smells like?
I'm not authorized to reveal that information, sir.
Fuck. This is getting out of hand. Mr. Fox, continue your story. Let's see if we can finish this once and for all.
What even just... Let's just get out of here. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, where are you guys... Oh boy, okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I can just drop Harris, I'm an idiot. Okay, Colonel, let's put you down here. As for these guys... Fix up myself. Then, we'll worry about getting the rest of them situated. Okay, now, let's get back to it. I can't count on... I hope no more guards show up. That was 4 health... Oh, no, frick. I can't heal them. That is gonna be all of my... Okay, I gotta stop the bleeding on myself. That's gonna be all of my health packs. Not counting if there's another set of guards that comes in here. If there are, we're screwed. As you wish. Heal 20... Man, I'm just getting all the achievements this second go-around. Nice Princess Bride reference, by the way. But I really want some health packs. There's gotta be some somewhere. Alright, let's get you to the elevator. Hopefully, there is some health packs up here. But first, we gotta... Okay, I guess we don't have to put you down.
I went up in the private elevator of...
Lieutenant, they found a bullet in the carbonized corpse head.
A bullet?
So, it wasn't us after all. Colonel Harris was murdered.
Hey friend, don't look at me. I haven't killed anyone.
I got the achievement to prove it.
Send the bullet to Science Officer Hollister for analysis. And tell him to collate it with the gun Mr. Fox had on him. Maybe we'll have a surprise. I want the results of that 5 minutes ago. Understood?
Yes, sir.
That sounds like the other guard at least believes we had Harris with us. Which, I mean, you know, we do. We're telling the truth. Or are we? Yes, we are.
Wow! That asshole General X had some cool music equipment. Multi-band equalizer, auto-amplified subwoofer, and... No way. Double-deck cassette player. Fuck, you could record directly from one cassette to another.
So he could pirate music, is what I'm hearing. Also, there's a door back behind here. Yes, let's see what's here.
Fuck. I found out that bastard kept a fully stocked armory behind his office.
Do you have to say... Look, you guys know I don't tend to... I talked about it earlier in this very video series. Why do you have to say... I'm not even going to censor it. Why do you have to say fuck? In every single other sentence. It's not that interesting of a word. It doesn't mean anything whenever you use it all the time. Why do you feel the need to put it every other sentence? I mean, fuck, man. Well, okay. Here's some med packs. I've got 3 rockets. I've got 3 rockets. 17 grenades. 13 electromagnetic grenades. 61 bullets, 49 uranium balls, which I don't know if we're going to end up using any of them now. And is there anything else I can find in this office? There's got to be a key somewhere, right? Ah, well, let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Harris, you're fine sitting on the floor, right? Alright, Jesse, you got to be the man who sold the world, not the man who sells this next battle. Well, let's get it done. Wait, hold on, no. Venom Snake. Okay, now let's go. Can I break his music equipment? I know it's nice and all, but no, it won't let me. What about this? Man, I can't break anything here. Where's the key at? Where is the daggum key to get out? Because I can't leave the room, and I don't have the helicopter key. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. Just out of curiosity.
I finally reached the last floor.
Lieutenant, we already have the ballistics results.
And?
You are right, sir. Ballistics established that the bullet was fired from Mr. Fox's gun.
You killed Colonel Harris, you bastard!
Sergeant, behave.
Sir, permission to execute that assassin!
Permission denied. First off, we can't confirm the identity of the victim until we have the forensics report. Second, according to policy, Mr. Fox has the right to finish his story. Mr. Fox, continue. And you better not contradict the evidence we're collecting.
I'm tempted to hit it up again. I feel like there's got to be one more floor. There's a secret floor, a fifth floor, if you just believe in it, past the roof. Anyways, let's move on.
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon, and without a farewell. That's not very neighborly of you. And what's that on your shoulder? That's personal property, Mr. Fox. Haven't your parents taught you never to steal?
General X stood in my way, assuming it was really him and not another hologram.
Are you asking yourself if I'm another hologram?
Well, yeah.
No, not this time. It is I, in the flesh.
Good. Then I'll
put a bullet in my head.
You read my mind.
Please tell me, Mr. Fox, how does one shoot that which they cannot see?
What? What the fuck?
Do you like my new device, Mr. Fox? Optical electronic hollow camouflage, the latest in nanotechnology. Obviously, if you start firing randomly, there's still a chance I may be hit. I believe dumb luck is a concept you're fond of? So if you don't mind, I invite you to expend some ammunition with some friends.
Wait, hold on, wait. You steal my rusty wire? Why? Why would you do that? That's my... Wait, hold on, no, give me my stuff back. Quit rob... No, I like those bolt cutters, hold on. No, not the Molotov cocktail. I made that all the way back in... Alright, no, that the string... Let's call me a kleptomaniac.
Do you have many bullets left, Fox? I imagine not. I suspect you've stashed some grenades, though. Let's find out.
Wait, hold on a minute. What do you mean? It's that Metal Gear? I don't need grenades with this. I got. Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah. What if I just? Okay. Now though we have to use grenades. Okay. Don't, as long as he doesn't steal my health packs. I'm worried about that. Just keep throwing frick. Okay. I need to avoid the machine gun fire. No! I'm gonna save my bullets this way. I can still use some though, but the fist is mightier than the 9mm. That applies to real life too. Just need to avoid the machine gun fire. No! Frick, you idiot, Jesse! Okay, running at a diagonal is... Come on. Equip this. Yeah, restoring that half a health was a big boon to have. Finish you off. Oh man, I still got hit directly with a rocket. One first aid kit. I'll make it count. I will make it count.
Well, you should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now, while you were distracted with my friends, I took the liberty to follow you around and recover some of my stolen property.
Yeah, I noticed! Give it back! Better give me that wire back. That's what I really want. Oh, frick. Hold on. I remember this now. Okay. Through that. Switch to a gun. Ah ha ha! Wow, I drained like half his health by doing that. Ah. Okay. Only one more shot. I can do this. Hey, X! Let me return the bullet.
I have underestimated you, Mr. Fox.
Boss defeated.
What are you waiting for? Finish me.
Time without paying for your crimes? No way. I'll take you to a trial so they condemn you and lock you in a cell to rot for the rest of your life.
I see. Tell me, Mr. Fox, how are you going to take me if you can't move?
What?
You're so predictable. I knew you wouldn't kill me or let me die. Just like all of my other subordinates, they consistently led you directly into my trap, Mr. Fox. Honestly, I hope you were going to surprise me again, like that little spark in the basement. But once more, the pen is mightier than the sword. By the way, thanks for volunteering to test my new paralyzer. The discharge it releases shuts down the whole peripheral nervous system. You should have killed me when you had the chance. See you never, Mr. Fox.
See you never, General X.
My goat.
Are you alright, son? Don't worry. The effects on the paralysis will wear off soon. But it's not prudent to stay here. Come on, stand up, Fox. I'll help you walk.
I really wanted that piece of rusty wire. I hate he stole it from me, but come on. Get me out of here, General. Oh, there was a secret I missed. Well, that's anticlimactic.
Colonel Harris and I went to the helicopter. A few minutes later...
Yeah, thanks for the achievement. Just get back to the gate. Ah!
Looks like we can finally prove that Mr. Fox has been lying. Sergeant, what does the report say?
And the physiological study confirms that the corpse with identification C4423 measures 3 inches taller than Colonel Alan Harris, disproving his identity. What? Then he's not the colonel.
Of course not. I told you, Sergeant. Care to explain this, Mr. Fox? Are you going to tell us that he was tortured on a rack until it stretched him 3 inches?
That would be ridiculous. He's not Colonel Harris. I never said he was.
You what? You just told us that you both flew away in that helicopter.
I told you we escaped together, but never said that corpse was Colonel Harris. In fact, I have no idea who it is. Are you sure you found it in the helicopter? Did you plant it yourselves to incriminate me? Like some dirty cops?
How dare you! Enough games, Mr. Fox, enough! We'll find out who you are and then we'll execute you. What now?
What the hell is happening in here?
Colonel in the room, salute!
At ease.
Colonel Harris? You're alive. Sir, we thought you passed away.
As you can see, Lieutenant, I'm alive and kicking. Why is this man handcuffed?
We were interrogating him. He's a spy that we captured, sir.
A spy? Are you pulling my leg? He's a civilian who was imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit. He's also the man that not only saved my life and freed me from the ex-Army base, but also he found classified information about Operation Jericho that will be essential in stopping the ex-Army. For goodness sakes, that man's a fucking hero. Release him immediately.
Yes, sir.
Did you tell them your heroic feat, Fox?
I was at when we entered the helicopter, Colonel. But it looks like they found a corpse in the helicopter. But fuck, I don't know who he is. They say he has a bullet in his head.
and it came from my gun. But I haven't killed anyone.
That corpse was General X. I killed him with your gun myself. Don't you remember? See you never, General X. Later, while you were regaining your senses inside the helicopter, I retrieved General X's corpse and dragged it to the helicopter's aft. That bastard was heavy. In the air, you know what happened.
Hurry up, Fox. They're following us.
Don't rush me, Colonel. I'm getting used to the controls. This piece of junk has levers and buttons everywhere. But don't panic. I think we'll be able to reach Allied territory before they catch up.
Then I'll call the cavalry. Charlie Alpha, 54438, do you copy? Damn it! This radio isn't working. Fucking piece of shit.
Don't worry, Colonel. As soon as we reach Allied territory, they'll stop pursuing us.
Don't worry. Son, with no radio, when this fully armed piece of Soviet junk pings their radar, the first thing they're gonna do when we don't answer is take us down.
Fuck. So we'll be shot at if we keep going, or we'll be shot at when we turn around?
Affirmative. We're between a rock and a hard place. We'll abandon the helicopter as soon as we cross the border. I'm gonna search for the parachutes.
But jumping would still be risky in this jungle terrain.
You have them, Colonel? We're nearly there.
There's only one, Fox. You jump and deliver the documents to the Allies.
Are you insane, Colonel? They won't believe me. And you don't know how to pilot this junk.
I'm dead to them anyway. You're young. You have your life ahead of you, son. Take this ring, show it to them. They'll believe you.
Fuck, it reeks of shit.
Well, that's because those asshole bastards were going to snatch it as they put their hands on me. So I hid it, in the only safe place I had left. My ass. Come on, son, put on the parachute.
Colonel, you need to jump and tell them everything yourself.
We argued about who had to jump, and I had to admit that Mr. Fox had one convincing argument.
Fox, what are you waiting for? Hurry up, son. We are running out of time. For heaven's sake, put on the parachute.
Let me press the A button real quick. There we go.
The next thing I remember was waking up, hanging from the parachute tangled to a tree. The owner of a farm who spotted me arrived a few minutes later. After tending to my wounds and offering me food, he was so kind as to bring me here to the base.
The lieutenant and the sergeant were shocked and immediately apologized. A few days later, the Army decorated me with 2 medals.
Jesse Fox, for rescuing an MIA military colonel and recovering intelligence on Operation Jericho. I, Colonel Alan Harris of the 5th Battalion, award you a Purple Cross of Civilian Courage.
That medal really exists?
It didn't. They had to invent it, as they had nothing that they could provide for a civilian.
You're also awarded the Gandhi Medal of the National Idiot.
National Idiot?
Well, I received it because I didn't kill any enemies at all during the escape. As you know, militaries don't get why killing is wrong.
Well, at least we agree on that.
So, thanks to the documents I found, the Allies could find and sink every related submarine. The military base, docks, and Omega building were the target of a large operation. Everyone was arrested. Robert the paparazzi published the story and won a Pulitzer Prize. The 2 doctors and their 2 fathers dedicated themselves to finding a cure for cancer using nanonuclear weapons.
Wasn't it one doctor?
That's what they wanted us to believe. The captain of that boat retired with my $50 million, but he died of gonorrhea the week after.
Seriously?
Nah, but he would have deserved it. And I went back to my old life as a smuggler. The end.
Jesse, that's the most incredible story ever told. My god, you have an amazing imagination. You should be a video game writer.
You don't believe me?
Not a word.
Thank you very much, Miss Incredulous. Hey, who are those guys?
Must be an improvised patrol. Don't say a word if they don't ask you anything.
Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
Very well. Let's see. Fuck. You're Jesse Fox.
Yeah, that's me.
Holy Jesus. I can't believe it. Hey, Jimmy. Who is that guy? Fuck, Mike, he's Fox. The one who rescued Colonel Alan Harris and prevented the nuclear attacks. I really admire you, Mr. Fox. You're a fucking hero.
Thanks, soldier.
Here are your passports. Go, drive carefully.
Are you okay? You've been very quiet.
Stop the car.
What's up?
Then it's true. It's all true.
Now do you believe me?
Kiss me.
What?
Kiss me now.
One of the best video game endings of all time. The fact that the whole thing was a story within a story, telling his girlfriend, like I mentioned before. Did you also pick up on the fact that they're smugglers? Like, that's the part. He said they went back to a life as a smuggler, and she was like, play it cool at the checkpoint. Like, there's such a good... I know I'm ruining the joke by explaining it, but it's such a good, like, subtle thing right there at the end. Oh, man. There you have it. That is UnMetal. That is... I love this game. And you see, we couldn't have made it out of there without my intellect. Well, not even my intellect, Jesse's intellect. And all that equipment we found, of course. You know, the guns, the grenades, the rocket launchers. What can I say? All that metal gear was pretty solid.
Hey, Jimmy. Who the fuck is this Colonel Alan Harris? I don't know. Yesterday I met that guy in a bar. He was nice. I told him that I was going to slog as a guard here today. And he said if I pretended he rescued the Colonel and prevented nuclear attacks when he drove by, that he'd give me $100. $100 for saying 4 sentences. Can you believe it? Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
It's been the easiest $100 ever. Fuck. People make up stupid shit just to score. Yeah, dude.